find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this... Clip this one, bitches. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. You are fucked. And you are done. I'm coming for you. Coming for you. I'm coming for you.
Sound good?
Coming for you.
Fair enough?
Coming for you.
Alright.
Please talk about boys.
Joe.
I'm looking. Please talk about punk ass bitches. I'm looking.
30, 40, 50, 65 boys come from the bottom. 30, 40, 50 ass busters.
Ain't no clapback videos. Why? What is it that serious?
But I need boys. Please, the creator. Bless me, but I need boys. Please allow my boy sperms to go fast and shoot fast enough. Go fast enough. Please, please, the creator. Please bless me.
Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you.
Bloodshed and bullets.
You are fucked. And you are done. I'm coming for you.
They all sold. Dog.
30, 40, 50
Punk ass bitches. I'm the one.
Coming for you. You are fucked. And you are done.
Joe.
I'm coming for you. Coming for you.
30, 40, 50
Punk ass
Coming
bitches.
for you. Coming for you.
There may be some gunfire.
30, 40, 50, 65 boys.
And a couple of my coworkers started calling me Sway. I said, why are you calling me that? Because when you stand, you can't stand still. You're always like kind of moving back and forth a little bit. You never just like stand still and relax. Right? Every night, every day. Sway. Right? Correct. Sway. Back and forth, back and forth. Sway. Back and forth, back and forth. Bad pain in my back. Radiation of the disc. A stool for my shower. I'm just a boomer. I'm dazed. I'm confused. Huh? I don't want to be Mr. Views. Every night, every day. Sway. Right. Chill day. Sway. Back and forth. Back and forth. Sway. Back and forth. Back and forth. Trolls of the chat. In my back. Sway. Sway. Back and forth. Back and forth. Sway. Back and forth. Back and forth. Every night. Every day. Sway. Right. Chill day. Sway. Back and forth. Back and forth. Sway. Back and forth.
Right? That's someone. Oh, it's all about me. It's not. It's my podcast, not yours. All right. Then again, why did they do that? Why did they just spam my chat for 40 minutes with the same message? So that now there could be highlights of this podcast, so the haters can talk about something today.
American love. Who?
Fuck off. Get banned. Don't come back. It's all about me. Fuck off. Get banned and kiss my ass. It's all about me. I don't care about any of you. You're all insignificant humans. It's all about me. It's all about me. Spammed my fucking podcast, demanding my attention during the time that wasn't even Q&A. Fuck off and get banned and don't come back. We don't want your kind around here. We want people who are actually here to have a good time and be chill. Fuck off, get banned, don't come back. It's all about me. Fuck off, get banned and kiss my ass. It's all about me. I don't care about any of you. You're all insignificant humans. It's all about me. Fuck off, get banned, don't come back. It's all about me. Fuck off, get banned and kiss my ass. It's all about me. I don't care about any of you. motherfucker. You are fucked. Clip this one, bitches. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. You are fucked. And you are done. I'm coming for you. Coming for you.
No.
I'm coming for you.
Sound good?
Coming for you.
Fair enough.
Coming for you.
Alright.
You need Jesus. Please talk about
Boys, Joe.
I'm looking. Please talk about punk ass bitches. I'm looking.
We come from the bottom, and he cleans us off, and he raises us up. Raises us up.
A man can lay with a man,
Damn.
but it's reached a point of, I believe, sexual attraction for Philip.
Enough with the being completely unfair to me and trying to make it out like I'm a villain. Go fuck yourselves. Literally, lick the shit in my asshole. I don't care about any of you. You're all insignificant humans. None of you will ever do anything with your lives. Get fucked.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you.
Bloodshed and bullets.
You are fucked. And you are done. I'm coming for you.
On diarrhea day, dog.
Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you.
Doodle snap and trickle.
You are fucked. And you are done.
No.
I'm coming for you. Coming for you. Coming for you.
Sound good?
Coming for you.
Damn.
Coming for you.
Damn.
Turn on the oven. Coming for you.
Damn.
Coming for you.
Damn.
Coming for you.
Damn. Dog.
I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Clip this one, bitches. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. You are fucked. And you are done. I'm coming for you. Coming for you.
No.
I'm coming for you.
Sound good?
Coming for you.
Fair enough? Alright.
You need Jesus. Please talk about
Boys, Joe.
I'm looking. Please talk about punk ass bitches. I'm looking.
We come from the bottom, and he cleans us off, and he raises us up. Raises us up.
A man can lay with a man,
Damn.
but it's reached a point of, I believe, sexual attraction for Philip.
Enough with the being completely unfair to me and trying to make it out like I'm a villain. Go fuck yourself. Literally, lick the shit in my asshole.
Look at mom.
Please ban anyone calling Tetris a boomer game. Decepticron, expect you to ban yourself for that. Alright? Sound good? This is gonna be the first time I actually like stream a game and then like actually try to talk at the same time too. So this is gonna be extremely uninteresting and also extremely bad for gameplay. But that I don't think that would change that I was not making commentary. So it's the authentic experience.
If you're the burger, I'm the king. Big Coke, big smoke, we'll take it home. Now it's just me and you, and the music's blasting out of the Subaru. And then you took your makeup off, and it made me see
No, pause. Breathe. This is Zen mode. Where's the anime? Good question. Hold on a second here. Hold on. Hold on. Now hold on. Hold on. Here it comes. Relax. No one left behind. The Will Romance Cat. Would that I could romance Cat. Alas, she is ground up in the garbage disposal. She gone. If she gone, I'm gone. Not do it. Not worth doing. Oh, hold on, can't block her there. There you go. You're gonna have to be small. I gotta see the word beaming, aiming. DSP aiming. I'm just gonna put this on some music. I feel like I play a lot of music here, and I like to listen to some. Let's get some preview DSP before we get into the meat and potatoes. Nicole will join me in a second. She's currently nude as she has just gotten out of the shower. I don't know that for sure, but she told me that. So I'm sure she'll be dressed when she does arrive. So Coomers, vacate the stream. Don't get your hopes up. I, however, will not be. I wanted to finish this addressing the negativity video. We watched it in like 30-minute sections each. But for those of you who don't know, this is DSP bitching about his friend Chris Furtado, or Nerd Nelly Furtado, or I don't know what the guy's last name is. Anyway, it's the dude that made him the 3K Lemon PC, and he's bitching that it's not working. Fartado. So yeah, he's just about to talk about how he's gonna bitch him out live on stream in front of his audience. Let's just take it back a few minutes here. I'm gonna continue playing Tetris till Andrew joins me.
Teo is the person
Teo?
the website is associated with. I'm going to tell you something else which you've probably never heard before.
Uh-oh.
People, Phil, they made this website completely out of their own good free will, right? And they did it just to help Phil. Well, let me tell you something about thekingofhate.com.
Oh boy.
You know those ads that you see on the website? Guess who makes money on those ads? Not me.
Huh?
They do. They're all in Teo's name, and Teo's been bringing in money from those ads now, supposedly to pay for the site maintenance, to pay to keep the website running. And I've never asked him, does that pay more or less, or is that enough to actually pay to keep the site running? Because again, these guys are absentee owners of the site. They never talk to me about anything. They literally made the site, and then they kind of just went their own way, and I'm okay with that because I found other people who were able to do programming and to keep the site going. Okay. So they're making money off of my website, okay? And in addition to that, I don't know how many of you know this, this is not the only fan site that they own. They made a fan site for SSOHPKC, and I think one or two other people as well, and they did the same exact thing. They make the site, they put their ads on the site, and then they just become absentee owners of the website. Now again, this is not me complaining, this is me stating facts.
This is not me complaining, by the way.
So I do. I find out Chris is basically hating on me. I do some research and find out Chris doesn't even own the website. All right, I'm like, now this is ridiculous. I'm not going to put up with this abuse from someone who doesn't even own it. So I contacted Teo directly, and I said, Teo, here's the situation with Chris. Here's what's been going on. I had words with him, and if he keeps it up, I don't know what I'm going to do. So I'm going to tell you right now, Teo, I would like to buy the website. I've straight up said, I would like to buy it. I want to buy it from you. That way there's no responsibility on you or Chris. It's fully in my realm. I'll pay for all the site maintenance. You guys just go off into the sunset and do whatever you want to do. I'm very appreciative.
Go off into the sunset. You'll all die.
Buy the website. Teo responded to me
and said no.
I don't know what's going on with Chris. I haven't been on the website for months. I sincerely apologize. Don't go nuts. Don't try to buy the website.
Don't go nuts.
Yet. We can still have things
Stop emailing me.
Let me talk to Chris. Okay. After that, I didn't hear from Chris for a long ass time. All right, a long ass time. And then what ended up happening later that year, apparently what happened was, I guess Chris had gotten an advanced copy of a game. I think it was either Halo. It was something. I don't even know because I wasn't involved with the situation. He got an advanced copy of the game. He showed it to everyone in a video on the website, posted it to the website from his YouTube channel. Said, ha, look, I got the game before all of you did, and I'm going to do a playthrough of this game. And I'm going to do it before everyone else, so I'm going to get, you know, more popularity because I got an advanced copy of the game. And I guess a couple people in particular, one being the Area Lord, called out Chris on the website and said,
Shout out to the Area Lord, I forgot about that.
Why are you doing this? Why aren't you giving that to Phil?
Number two, Phil is staunchly against getting games
Staunchly.
before release date and doing anything with them. Why would you post this on his fan site? Number three, we all disagree with your decision to do this. We think that this is wrong. Like, what gives? What's going on?
What gives?
You know, you should really not be doing this. This is a very negative thing that you put on the website. To which Chris basically flipped out, said, "That's it. I'm not doing this anymore. I can't post stuff that I want on my own website. I'm leaving." And he made this big announcement video that he was leaving thekingofhate.com permanently and for good.
Who's got that video?
He didn't. He didn't leave permanently or for good.
Okay.
Let's fast forward now. Let's fast forward a month or two.
Yeah, let's fast forward,
I can't
please.
remember if this was late 2012 or early 2013.
Okay, so do you know the details or not?
Once again, after all this stuff happened in 2012, I found myself going to the
Crunchy
website
corn,
finding
yum.
This new gang mentality, and it wasn't.
This new gang mentality, what does that mean?
His content sucks. It was that Phil's a dinosaur. Phil is outdated. Phil needs to update the way that he does his work, because the way he does his work right now is not acceptable. He uses a camera. Who on earth still does Let's Plays with a camera? The video quality is bad, the audio quality is bad, and he's going to basically fade into the sunset and die off if he doesn't adapt and adjust. And so, I will say this. Chris Furtado posted up a thread on thekingofhate.com. Again, I thought he was gone for good, but he's back. Posted up a thread and says, Phil, I really feel you should do direct capture. I think it would help your views. I think it would help your being as a whole. This is just me being a concerned viewer. And here's how you can do it. And he proceeded to step-by-step break down the equipment that I would need to do it.
Ah, fuck. God,
And basically saying
fucking
it's
damn
super
it.
easy. It's not that difficult at all. There's no reason why I shouldn't do it. And I responded and I said, well, first of all, thank you for all this information.
Game
I
tracking my
saved that
inputs.
information
None of this works online. I'm not impressed by any of this.
I have two negatives to say about the situation. Number one, if I go to direct capture, I have all these wires. Now, you guys have seen this. There's an insane amount of wiring in my all over the fucking floor, all over in front of me. This is like a fire hazard. It really is. And I wanted to hold off on that because I was hoping that eventually I would be able to move to a bigger place where I could have an office.
Where I could.
organize my work. It wouldn't be all running across a living room. All right, that was number one. I didn't want to make that leap. Number two, I do not, and I still stick by this. I do not like using headphones. I find that sitting in a room like I am right now, listening to the natural surround sound of my speaker setup is infinitely better and a better gaming experience than using gamer headphones. And I said this thing that I guess some people misconstrued, and I've already apologized for it, and I guess I'll apologize for it again, because in particular, this one thing I think people got angry about. I said, I don't agree that the way you're supposed to play a big AAA video game is sitting in front of a small PC monitor like this, squinting with your headphones on like this with a face cam.
Yeah, you should probably have a good computer. I think most people who play video games on their computer probably have a good one.
Why else would they have 1080p
they don't have to
graphics
squint.
with amazing detail? Why else would they have 5.1 surround sound with epic scores?
Epic scores!
All these details and
Hate it
sound
when he
effects.
says
That
epic.
kind of stuff you don't pick up on headphones, even surround sound headphones.
Completely
and you don't
incorrect.
pick up when you're squinting at a small
Me,
computer
dude.
monitor. So what my intention
Okay.
of saying that is that if you have the choice between
I think I
the
need to
two,
make the other
I
one.
think that games
Well,
were really
actually,
designed
well.
to be experienced on a big screen with surround sound, okay? But what people misconstrued that as was that Phil is saying that anyone who plays on a monitor with headphones is a
I'm getting
jerk,
yelled at by
they're
an
doing
cold,
it wrong,
apparently.
and
Sheesh.
he's being elitist. He's basically saying because you don't have a lot of money, you're not a real gamer. That was not the intention
Hold on.
that I meant to
Where's she
portray
at?
in that statement, and I apologize to anyone who may have taken it that
Hold on.
way.
Now,
because
hold
I
on.
did
Hold
not
on.
in any way, shape, or form mean to say
Who's
that.
there? Hello? Who is
Okay?
this?
So
Still
I
don't,
said these two things.
still don't hear the
Those are my
cold
two
stir.
And that was it. I stopped reading the thread, okay? And I said, well,
Hold on.
I'm actually glad that Chris gave me this advice, gave me all this info. I put it to the side, okay? And I Maybe a week later, I came back to the site. I looked at the thread, and guess what the thread turned into?
And guess
the
what?
entire thread turned into people, Chris and other people, not just Chris. Again, almost the same people again from the previous year. Phil doesn't listen to us. Phil's an asshole. See, he just blew off all of your recommendations. He didn't really read
He
or
just
listen
blew
to what
you
you had to
off.
say. And the one poignant thing that Chris said,
Poignant thing.
I remember it. It irks me that he said this in a post. He said,
Hello?
Phil is a dinosaur.
Hello?
He
Who's this?
refuses to change.
I'd like to
Oh,
order
well,
one
let's see him
pepperoni
die,
pizza,
let's see him die off into obscurity.
with
He's gonna be going
green
after
olives
I saw it, I
and
was like, man, like,
red
I really
onions.
didn't get that vibe from his initial post. His initial post seemed very positive. And
That's
just
the shit.
because
Yeah.
I didn't
There you
immediately
go.
say, okay, I'll drop
I see that
everything and adopt
Tetris
direct
is
capture,
loud.
it's like he completely
I
changed.
guess.
Like, because I would do
Dist
nothing
said it
to
was.
have
I'm
I'm
not
sure
sure
it
if
is.
it actually is. Okay. Miss Cold? Miss Cold?
I'm an
Yes, hello?
asshole. It's all, and what it really is,
Burn all the
what it
pizzas.
really is, it's
Turn on the
self-fulfilling,
ovens.
right? It's their
Oh,
people,
can you make it so I can hear him too? I want to
No,
hate myself.
absolutely not.
Saying that younger people
I want to
are
hate
bad.
myself
But
really
something that
bad.
you learn in life is that
Well,
you're not
good
entitled
news.
to anything. Just because you have
Yeah.
an opinion doesn't mean that someone has to immediately change or respond to your
I am
opinion,
present.
okay?
I'm here.
You have a recommendation.
I see Morgan in here, and that's really
Yeah.
cool.
Big ups, Morgan.
Yeah.
We love to see it.
I like that.
I,
She's my friend.
I love it.
I love it. She's
I-
the friend.
I love it.
It's awesome.
I
love it.
To see him say that in the post, I was like, this kid
So
is
what
basically just
what is he
completely
talking about?
misunderstanding everything.
So he is bitching about that guy who built him the PC, and
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
right. And that guy was like, Phil, you know, with all due respect, you're kind of a dinosaur. You won't do direct capture, and I don't think you set up the PC right. And I think he's just
my
about to
God.
start like acting like a big victim and being like, then he said something mean and attacked me. Just checking. Can everybody hear? Can everybody hear? Everybody hear Endred? Hello. Testing.
I
Testing. I think
hope
they can.
so.
I think there we go. I think I got you back on the Phil head, by the way. I think.
Yeah.
There you go.
I love it.
Oh,
Yeah, they can. It's so good.
That's so loud.
I
Jesus.
love it.
There you go. All right. Let's just get this started again.
Thing about me at this point, and I don't understand why he's even on this website anymore. If this is the kind of attitude he's gonna have, okay? I put it to the side, okay?
Not too
And
loud.
I got
Remember, you
loud.
can
Maybe a week
turn
later,
down the
I came
audio.
back to the site.
Turn-
Yeah,
wait, hold on,
that's
hold
what
on.
I'm doing.
Hold
And
on.
guess what the thread
fix
turned
it.
into? The entire
There you
thread
go.
turned into
Oh, that's
Oh, yeah.
pretty good.
people,
That's pretty good.
Chris and other people. Not
Let's,
just
let's okay. So just go back
Yeah.
a couple seconds here. I really want to get through. I really want to get through this video because it's very funny.
did not absolutely in
Okay.
any way, shape, or form mean to say it like
I
that.
definitely want
okay?
to watch some of the stuff from yesterday too, but this is good.
Go.
So I said these two
Ah,
things. Those were my two count, and that was it. I stopped reading the thread, okay? And I said, well,
Okay.
I'm actually
War for the
glad that Chris
picture.
gave me this advice, give me all this info, I put it to the side,
Yeah.
and I
Yeah. Would that
Maybe a week later, I came
I
back to
knew,
the
but
site,
unfortunately
I looked
I've
at the
already
thread,
deduced
and
that
guess what the thread turned into?
Yes.
the
entire
so-called
thread
the so-called picture that ALT Insider is talking about is likely a cat nude, and that's why
Oh,
he
yes.
won't that's why he won't share it with us.
He wants
Greed.
the cat boobs all to himself.
He wants it all to himself. It's greed. It's greed. Greed is
massively strong.
into people, Chris and other people, not just Chris. Again, almost the same people again
Yep.
from the previous year. Phil doesn't listen to us. Phil's an asshole. See, he just blew off all of your recommendations. He didn't really read or listen to what you had to say. And the one poignant thing that Chris said, that I still,
if I was given
still-
permission to
I
share
remember
some
it.
hot
It
evidence, I'd
irks me that he
absolutely.
said this
If I
in
had
the
hot
Yeah.
evidence, if I could share
Phil is
hot
a
evidence, I'd
dinosaur.
love to. I want
Refuses
hot
to
evidence.
change. Oh well, you know,
Look
let's
at
see
the
him
hot
die,
cat.
let's see him die off into
More
obscurity.
her
to go
He's gonna
around,
be
baby.
Gone after this year.
Oh, Morgan's
I saw
feeling
that, I was like,
toxic
man,
today, which is
like,
very fun.
Let's go.
I really didn't get
Yeah.
that vibe from his initial
Toxic
post.
Morgan
His
is
initial
fun.
post was very positive, and just because I didn't immediately say, okay, I'll drop everything and adopt direct capture, it's like he completely changed. Like, because
Yes,
I
give us
wouldn't
evidence.
listen to what
Give.
he had to say and immediately make the change. That was it. Like, I'm an asshole. It's all, and what it really
You are an
is-
asshole. Or sorry, an
what it really
asshole.
is, it's self-entitlement, all right? It's
self and what does that mean?
Mostly younger
What's
people.
self-entitlement?
I think he just means entitlement,
Yeah.
but fucking
Can you
Jesus.
can you be someone else entitlement? Like, can I be you entitled? I don't know what self-entitlement
I'm entitled
means.
for you,
Yeah,
Snoot.
I guess that does like that genuinely like is like such like an opposite concept that it doesn't even work to like make a joke about even, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that younger people are bad, but it's something that you learn in life, is that you're not entitled to anything.
My conclusion from what LT said, or more accurately, didn't say, she's fat. Well, I think that goes without saying.
Yeah.
Just because you have an opinion,
She's
doesn't
just
mean
been
that someone has to
sucking the life out of
immediately change and
DSP.
respond
That's why
to
he's
her.
getting so skinny.
Yes,
sucking
it's
it out
like-
of him.
And just
It's
because
like
someone
a
doesn't
parasitic
immediately
twin.
take your recommendation and do it immediately, doesn't mean that they're
Yeah,
disrespectful.
she's
Oh my
resorbing
God.
him.
It just means that maybe it's they don't think
Me
it's
and
what
Morgan
it is at the
watched
time. Well, I
Malignant recently, and it had like a parasitic twin.
Oh,
Yeah, it's really
okay.
good. I think you'd like it. It's sort of like Event Horizon, sort of like it gave me that feel.
Mm.
But it's so much fun. I can't ruin it, but
Well,
you
now,
know,
when
it's
you
got
say-
me thinking about parasitic twins.
When you say so when you say malignant twin, you mean like a little twin fetus that's like living inside your body and eating your nutrients, right? I was
Yeah.
thinking more like a baby that like a fetus that absorbs the other one while it's still in the womb. So
Yeah,
that
That's
they
the
get
same thing.
they have the strength of a full-grown man and the strength of a tiny baby.
Exactly. I
always had in
can't
the back of
remember
my
what
head,
that's from.
wow, I was
It's from The Office. It's Dwight talking
Yes.
about how he resorbed his
Yes.
twin in the
Yeah,
uterus.
resorbed.
Because he's playing with the little toy and he like shrinks it back down and says, I resorbed my twin.
Yeah, yeah, he's playing with the fucking ball.
Yeah.
That Chris gave me all this information, all right? And to see him say that
I know,
in the
right?
post, I was like,
Extragalactic Goral.
this kid is basically just completely misunderstanding everything about me. At
I
this
don't like
point.
that he calls
And I don't
younger
understand
people
why he's
kids.
even on this
I hate that
website
too.
anymore if this is the kind of attitude he's gonna
It's
have.
so.
okay? So now
it's-
this all came to
yeah.
a head. This all came to a head.
When it was terrible, you're
Because in
terrible.
March,
Stop that.
It was a spur of the moment decision. There were all these new
I
games
do
coming
Meth Bear,
out
yeah.
earlier this
I
year.
love that
If you remember,
movie.
This year, very early on in the year, a bajillion new games came out, and I really feel the reason they did was because they were trying to rush them out before the new consoles
Yeah,
come
exactly,
out in
Morgan.
just a couple months now, okay? So all these new games came out early in the year, and I said, oh, shit, the new consoles are going to come out later this year. I've got all these new games coming out
That's
now.
funny, Tommyan.
If I'm going to make the adjustment, I need to do it now.
Yeah, Shiny
Because if
Teeth,
I
he
try to
literally
rush
was a
to make the
kid.
adjustment to direct capture when the new consoles come out, it's going to be a hot mess. I may lose out on a huge opportunity when these new consoles are coming out. I need to do it now.
Oh,
And
okay.
I found in my life, at least in my personal experience, if you're going to make a big change like
Okay.
that, you just fucking put your head down, push forward, and you get it the fuck
You
done.
haven't
You don't
put your
dilly
head
dally,
down
you
and
don't
push
delay,
through
you don't
anything in
announce,
your
"Oh, in 6
life.
months' time,
Like,
I'm going to be changing. You have a
imagine him
countdown meter,
grinding
countdown
on
to change."
anything.
No. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen. Just
The
do it.
Yeah.
the only thing he grinds is like his random moles and growths off of his
Ew!
face, like with his nails and teeth.
That's
So I
disgusting.
did.
That's
We
what he
went down to
does.
the store with John Rambo.
I
We
know.
bought all the equipment there that was recommended. I used Chris's recommendations. I literally used everything Chris had said to try to set
I
up my
did
direct
everything
capture
right.
setup, and then I also used obviously John Rambo's know-how of the XSplit
That's right,
program
Tommy, and he
to get
did
it to
push
work,
buttons
all right?
during Evo. That's right.
Immediately.
Immediately.
What I found was that out of all the recommendations Chris gave me, it was all half information. He didn't actually tell me about this little problem that was going to happen here, and this little problem that was going to happen here.
What?
I didn't even know that the
Sorry, are you getting mad that he didn't
What?
like, predict the future and
Yeah,
just
he couldn't
like
foresee.
Right, or is he mad that like he's like, okay, Phil, so you're gonna want to stream with direct capture, by the way, because any other way would be completely stupid.
Yeah.
So and also, so to do that, you're gonna need to buy this device and plug it into this port on your TV. The TV is the big black rectangular thing in your room that you look at when it's turned on. I mean.
PlayStation 3 had what's called HDCP, which is high definition copy protection, and that you couldn't stream.
I don't care,
through
though.
HDMI, and that I was going to have to use some kind of an adapter cable, use the component, run it through something to get it to work for direct capture. And in fact, I didn't know this, but the HD PVR2,
and you can hear this like Karen-y voice in his tone a little bit too, like. And in fact, I was the victim of an assault by this guy.
I was assaulted by how little he knew about the future.
Actually has issues with the PlayStation 3. It's actually not a good thing to use with the PlayStation 3 bare bones.
That's right, incorrect
eventually
beans.
What I ended up doing to get it to work, I bought
assault.
a bunch of audio rippers and things that pass through, and basically they bypass that high definition copy protection, and now I am able to use my PS3 with my HD PVR2. But he mentioned none of
I don't
this
care
in his initial post that supposedly was the definitive post on how I could start live streaming, and if I didn't listen to that, I was a dinosaur.
Yes.
Okay? So here I was.
Yeah, you are, though.
The next day I was supposed to be playing a game, I think it was on PS3. And,
you had a burp coming out.
Here I am trying to figure it out.
And a throat clear at the same time.
And I'll be honest, I was ripping pissed because here I am trying to figure it out.
Ripping pissed!
I'm ripping pissed? What kind of an expression is that? That's like...
I was ripping pissed.
I feel like my French-Canadian grandmother would say that. And she's like ESL, right? Like...
Yeah.
I'm ripping pissed! And I don't know. I just don't know. Like, he talks like he was raised 100 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Having a drink that night, so maybe my judgment
was... so I'm ripping pissed, and also I'm fucking wasted.
I'm trying to figure it out. And
so like both
I'll be honest,
definitions of
pissed. Because here I am trying to figure it out, and admittedly, I was having a drink that night, so maybe my judgment was somewhat what I was doing. And
big up Sweet Race.
This took place not on YouTube in a public video where I was calling someone out.
He's an emotional vampire as well as financial,
during
Morgan.
a stream where it was a test-only stream. I think there were like 100 people on the stream, if that. Okay, because it was me testing my PS3 equipment, trying to get it to my PS3 to work with my HD PVR2, and no matter what I did,
it is a beautiful voice.
Work. I was just
He's
having massive problems.
Yes.
And Chris was in the chat,
you're welcome.
basically kind of like, well, you know, you should have figured it out. You know, this is what
well, you know.
Blah, blah. He was basically almost insulting me.
Listen to his voice.
Listen
to his voice. He was basically attacking me. He was being like so mean to me. It's really funny, like with the waveform, how I could see when I change my voice to like Mach Phil, it's like this really horrible looking tone that's all peaky and spiky.
Yeah.
See, look at that.
Oh my god, that was crazy.
Last fucking straw. I was like, this is
I don't have your waveform.
I've done nothing but helpful things for this kid.
Listen,
and he's attacking me.
He's attacking me.
And I let into it. Who the fuck do you think you are? Just
Whoa.
on the website, you think you can treat me like dirt at this point? So I finally decided that I am going to adjust to what you said. Everything you told me about it, half of it was wrong because I didn't know anything about the difficulties with PS3. And now who the fuck
this kid, guys, basically attacked him.
You know, say this shit to me in the chat. Fuck
say
you,
this shit
and you
to
owe me
me.
an apology. I did. I publicly said, fuck you. You owe me an apology for doing this. And Chris absolutely said, what? This is ridiculous. I refuse. He left the chat, wouldn't talk about it or anything.
Attacking me.
Okay? Now keep in mind.
Oh, let's
this
go.
Was
Thank you, Dwight
March.
Race, for the update.
Whoa, cool.
I don't talk to Chris. I already said this. He's an absolute
You probably did, Morgan.
owner of the website, whatever you want to say. I haven't talked to him ever, really, in a personal conversation about anything.
I've never had a personal conversation with him.
What the fuck?
That's kind of crazy to me. This guy who just gave me a computer and managed my website, was paying for my website, set himself
I've
up.
never spoken to him.
I had set himself up for like ad revenue. Is paying for the website with the ad revenue, making enough ad revenue from like a website to like pay for the domain and stuff. I just never really bothered to talk to him. Never really got around to it.
That's
One time
ridiculous.
I called him on the website to stop hating on me.
Okay. Robert's 22 movie guy.
I don't remember
Thank you.
exactly when it was. I find out.
I'm glad you
Did
enjoyed.
you hear? Chris Furtado made a video about you, and it's complete nastiness, saying that you're an asshole.
Listen to his voice. I hate this. Did you
It's
hear?
terrible.
Big ups to the Snort Exchange in the chat.
Oh,
Love to see it.
hello.
I'm
Oh,
making
it's-
money hand over fist on my team divorce investments, folks. Don't listen to what you see in the market. You know, it's a small dip, temporary thing. These kinds of things happen, and you know, it's just going to make it that much sweeter when we go back to the moon, folks. I have diamond hands.
Did you see the spooky coins? There's ants, cannibalism, and ooze
I did
coin
see
now.
that. I did see those too.
I
Those
just
are
went to
speculative.
check.
Those are all speculative. There's nothing backing them. They're not fiat and NFT. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Saying that he has definitive proof.
Yeah, I'm
that,
gonna go
you know,
spin the wheel. I
you've
forgot to
lied
do that
about
today,
things in
so
the
this is a good
past,
reminder.
And that you're a dick,
600.
you're unappreciative of everything. I was like, listen.
Holy
I don't know
crap!
anything about
Divorce
it.
coin just.
I don't know what the stick up his ass.
What's
ever
that?
does.
Divorce coin.
do you
It
mean?
went way down. It's very interesting.
Oh yeah, that's true. You're right.
Yeah.
It's the dip. It's the
about
dip,
me
though.
to
I'm
begin
telling you,
with.
buy
I've
the
never
dip.
really said
Buy
anything
the dip,
about the guy
folks.
at all, except
It is
for
inevitable.
Sell
sometimes
high.
in a forum post where he was being a dick to me, and
No, it's
once
low
on
now.
my
You can't
screen
tell me
chat
this.
in front of maybe 100 people. If you
Hi.
notice, and this is the
Hi.
just let's
Sell
be honest
low.
here. If you notice, have I ever, until right now, ever addressed him? Have I ever made a public video lambasting him and making fun of him?
Lambasting? What is that?
Lambasting is, I think that's the more correct pronunciation of the word, but it's basically like just insulting publicly in like a really, really vicious and like rapid way. Lambasting someone.
Okay.
And yelling at him and
Lamb?
no, because that's not what I did.
Lamb.
Phil likes it because it reminds
There's
him
no
of like
reason
souvlaki,
to
like
focus on the
basting
negativity.
lamb meat.
All right. And so what I've done with all
Okay.
the negative stuff, having a PC
Yeah.
that only half functions the way it's supposed to and was way over budget, the fact that he didn't tell
Half.
me that it was dropped and damaged up front, the fact that he
Imagine
literally was the
pissing
part
Phil
of a
off so
movement
bad
in
you get a
2012.
whole
There was just real
hour-long
nasty
video out of him
negativity
like
on
this.
the website to
That
the
would be
point where I
so
had to call
dope,
him
dude.
out. The fact that he makes
That would be
money
awesome.
on the website, him and Teo,
Making
the ads,
him use
okay?
this stupid
And that
voice. He's
gonna
making
spin
money
it like
on the
it's some
website.
amazing
He's a
great thing that he
techie.
did for me making the website.
What did I eat
I'm
for
sure there's
dinner?
a bunch
I
of other
had
people who would
pizza
have loved to
last
make a
night.
Ooh, what kind of pizza was it?
It had sausage, red onion,
Nice.
and black olives. It was badass.
Okay, classic little Sicilian pizza. Is that what that sounds like to me? Could use a little.
I don't know. It was good.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, I loved it. What did you eat for dinner?
I don't remember. I don't know if I had dinner last night.
They'd done it for other people.
Oh.
So
I can't
Oh
recall.
shit,
very
look.
appreciative of
Taco
that.
Chan. Big ups.
Big ups. We love it. We love to see her talk.
We love it. Yeah.
all that,
Yeah.
and I think that that's an excuse to be okay, and that he's gonna spin it like it's
Pepperoni's
some
too
amazing
spicy.
Pepperoni's
thing
too
he did for me
spicy.
making the website.
You did
I'm
a
sure
call
there's a
like
bunch of other
that.
people who would have loved to make a website
That-
too. Okay.
Yeah, that's
These
right.
were the
That's
first
right.
guys to step
Yeah.
up and do it because they.
And also, I said something about in the
again,
Denboro
very
Fair.
appreciative of that.
I
But for
don't.
you to
I don't
do
like
all
green
that,
peppers.
And to think that
online.
that's an excuse.
I don't like
to be
green
negative, to be
peppers.
I don't like
nasty,
green
to say
peppers
stuff about me on my website, then to call me a
Pineapple
dinosaur,
pizza?
to insult me
Ugh.
again, to say that I'm
Thank
behind
you,
the
Andrew
times, and
Cole.
you hope that I
Ah.
failed this
I
year.
know I like
Can't.
you for a
And
reason.
now
I
all
can't
comes
for
to
I
a
know.
head full circle when he
I
makes
can't.
this hate-filled video, all of half-truths. So in the video...
What the fuck, Phil?
I like if you have like a bunch of half truths. That kind of like adds up to truth, right? Eventually,
It
over
does.
time, like,
It
oh
does.
my god, there's just a bunch of half truths here. Like, yeah, I stole some money, but I didn't steal as much as they're saying. And yeah, I like, you know, viciously mocked and harangued that guy. But like, I had never done that up until now. That's his idea. That's his idea of half truth, by the way. Is like, it hasn't happened until when it happened. So why is it a problem
Right.
that I did it?
Yeah, it never happened until it happened.
Until it did.
That's funny.
He spent $3,000 on a PC. That's not true. Here's a receipt.
That's not
showing that
true.
he
God
only
damn
spent
it, Morgan.
$1,000 or $1,200 or wherever it was. So, okay, again, seed of truth. One time
that was
on
a seed
forum
of truth,
post,
not
I
a nugget.
probably
Oh,
said,
okay.
Oh, he,
Okay.
you know, thousands of dollars or $3,000,
All the
whatever.
seed.
It was on a forum
yum,
post.
yum.
It wasn't a public video where I stated this and was trying to call out
I would
Chris
like to
on
try,
making me a bum
corn on
PC. I really
pizza. They
never
do that in
really even
Japan.
did that. Okay.
They do
Oh,
some
corn on pizza. That would be good.
They do some crazy shit in Japan. I've seen like mayonnaise and corn with cheese on pizza.
Oh God, not mayonnaise, but
Right?
I would try
Isn't that
corn
crazy?
on pizza.
Mayonnaise and corn. I don't know. I mean, I would
And
try
the
that
mayonnaise
just to say that
corn
I tried
pizza?
it. I would say that I'd try.
Yeah.
I wouldn't try that just to like say that I had, but like I don't know. That would have to be some pretty good mayonnaise to merit being put on my pizza.
Yeah, I would. I mean, I like corn, so I'd eat that. I'm not gonna fucking put mayonnaise on a pizza and eat it though. Maybe I'll try a bite of it. But
Well, yeah. I mean, I'll try a slice. I'm not having a whole pie like that. I think it's funny when people call them pizza. I guess that's in the song. When it's called a pizza
pies.
pie, it's very funny to me.
Yeah.
Because like it's
I'm
only.
not gonna eat a whole pie.
I'm not gonna eat a whole pie. How am I gonna get this whole pie down up here, man? What do you think? What do you think of square pizza?
I like it.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah,
okay.
it's just pizza.
Well, I mean, yeah, but you get the good sharp crust, and by that I mean like it
Crunchy
literally
corn, yum.
bakes up.
It
in such a
stabs
degree-
you.
Yeah, it slices your gums as you're eating it.
That's true.
Mhm.
That's
Very-
true.
it's
I don't
quite
like
good.
that part.
No.
Yeah.
That's
No.
That's Detroit style pizza, isn't it?
Maybe.
What
I
do
gotta
you know?
Google it.
What do you know? Come on.
I don't know shit. You know that.
So, all right,
Okay,
maybe
let's
the
see.
dollar amount off on
Detroit
some obscure forum post that really no one
pizza.
ever saw. He makes a video about
It is
saying,
square.
Like I've
Boom,
made
roasted.
a video to the
Yep,
masses
now I
for
know.
thousands of people and slandered his name. I never did that.
Until I did.
important enough
Blue
for me to even
cheese
bother
and
doing it.
spinach
It's a
on
waste of
pizza?
my
That
time.
actually sounds
Like I said,
alright.
I focus
Yeah, I
on
can
the
do that.
positive,
Cheese-
not the
cheese is
negative.
Yeah.
So
Party
he
I
rat.
love
on one
spinach
hand
on
says
pizza.
Yummy.
It was only $1,200. Complete lie, because I have PayPal records that show I've sent him at least over $1,500.
Thank you,
Extra long.
Maybe
At
did that.
least over $1,500. Okay, just say
At
the
least
number, Phil.
over-
You can
yeah.
say it was 1,500. Like, oh, it's not 12. And like, what's the fucking point of making that clarification? Oh, it's not $1,200. It's $1,500. Okay, I've sent him way more
Yeah.
than $1,200.
And when I didn't even spend more money
I
on
don't
other
know, Shiny
components, I
Teeth.
don't know. I can't prove it because I don't have
Very
the
possible.
receipts in front of me.
Ah, yes, sip. Yo.
Oh my god.
Like, imagine presenting this case in court. Your Honor, this is bullshit, and this kid is fucking with me, so I move to strike him in the mouth right now. I would like to present evidence to you, but I do not have it in front of me. Gulp, 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 gulp. He's eating.
I have
he's
at
drinking.
least no evidence.
Yeah, I have at least no evidence.
Complete
Yeah.
lie, because I have PayPal
A
records
lie.
that show I've sent him at least over $1,500. If and when I didn't even spend more money on other components, I don't know. I can't
He's been
prove it
doing
'cause I
like
don't have
and
the
or
receipts
thing a
in
lot.
front
That
of me.
just reminded me the if and when.
If and when,
The and or
You know, he went
it
on
Yeah.
irritates
to say
me.
to even address
He likes
directly
to
when I
talk
insulted
like
him, and
a
I
form letter.
basically
You know what I
told him
mean?
to
Because he
fuck
thinks
off,
it
and
makes
I
Yeah.
accepted
him
an
smart.
apology. All right, it happened.
Oh,
Absolutely,
nice,
it happened.
Morgan. Let's go to
Because
Mexico.
He had been literally just fucking attacking the shit out of me for an
Whoa.
entire year in 2012 to the point where I had to tell him to cut it the
That's
fuck
right,
out.
Derek.
I'm gonna buy the website from you guys, and then 2013.
You better
fuck?
knock it off, or I'm gonna pay you a bunch of money for some shit I don't know how to use.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Fuck you.
Okay, Phil. Okay, calm down, calm down, Phil. We'll still run your website. Just please don't buy the website from me. No, I would hate that so much, Phil. That you would certainly be owning me if you. Oh, God, I don't know. Paid me $1,500 for the website.
Oh, yeah.
That'd show me.
That would really
He
show
came back and
me.
did it again. So this guy, I don't know
This
what
guy.
the fuck Chris Furtado's problem is. And again, if he was
I don't know
a
what
man,
your problem is.
he would have come right to me and said, "Phil, I have
That's
issues
right,
with
Sleepy.
you. These are
We're
the
gonna be
issues
dead."
I have with you. Let's hash them out man to man." Instead, he just went, very backhandedly behind my back for years.
What do you mean
trying-
behind your
Backhandedly
back?
ask people
behind
on
my
the website
back.
to-
Not talking to you because I'm sick of your bullshit is not like going behind your back, by the way. I don't owe you shit, you dickhead. Go fuck yourself, right?
Right.
Like you're gonna like call
The
me like a kid and tell me that I fucked
anti-DSP,
up all your
call me
shit, and
dinosaurs,
it's
stuff
like,
like
well,
that.
how could
And
you
then
not
finally
come and
culminates
talk to
when he
me
makes
in
this
private,
video on
man to
YouTube,
man, where
and
no
the
one
video
can
blew
see?
up. You wanna know why the video
Read.
blew up? 'Cause no one
Yeah,
expected
read.
that.
Big
This guy's
guy
someone
said
who,
he
I
thinks
used to
they'll end up paying them
publicly thank on
thousands
a
of
regular
dollars for the
basis for
website.
making me my website, and his attitude
He
about
showed
me
them.
completely changed without him so much as ever even
Yeah,
discussing
exactly,
it
Farmer
with me
Vegas.
like a man. So it was a blatant attack. And I'm like, wow, I'm really taken aback.
It was a
that this
blatant
is
attack.
Oh yeah.
and ever since then, what's happened is people who maybe were fans of mine for a long time or whatever saw that video and they were like, "Whoa,
The audio
this may
got
be a dark
kinda
side of
choppy
DS
for a
that we
second.
didn't
It's
know
fine
about."
now.
All right. So
What?
again, I'm not.
Yeah,
Oh.
the audio just.
saying
Oh,
anything
it's choppy
that
again.
Chris is saying is a
Is it?
complete lie.
Yeah, now it's fine.
'Cause he's not.
It just
He sees
happens
of truth in everything.
Oh,
now
I'm
and
sorry.
then.
He
It's
basically
odd.
took
It's
little
okay.
seeds
There
of
might be
truth
something going on with
and
my sound. I think I may
twisted
need
them
to replace
into these
my motherboard or something.
ridiculous, overblown arguments.
Ooh.
And the video is
Get some
hilarious because he
upgrades.
says, "Oh, I'm not a hater."
Upgrades?
Yet during the
Yeah.
video,
I want-
he blatantly says,
I want to
"Screw
upgrade."
Phil, I hope he fails."
I
and
got
things
to
like that.
upgrade.
You don't hope that people
upgrade,
fail unless you are a hater. You know what I
upgrade
mean? That's
soon.
pretty much
Out
directly
ahead.
what it is.
That's
So,
isn't that a
ever
Beyonce
since
song?
then,
Let me
Chris
see you
has been on this
upgrade, upgrade.
anti-DSP campaign.
Is
He's
it?
been trying to amass support from people who have been my
You don't know
viewers
Beyonce?
for
Come on,
quite
man.
some time.
I mean, I
trying to
know
twist
Beyonce, I just don't know
little
that
things,
song.
Little factual things.
I don't
into
listen
big,
to music.
overblown
I'm
things
weird.
That they're not, and make me look bad.
Do
And
do
I'm
you
to
like
the
not
point
listen to
where
music? Do you not listen to music at like whatsoever at all, or do you like just kind?
No,
are
I
you like?
I do sometimes.
I'm the kind of person that like I have a playlist that I've basically been like just adding
I'm
random songs that I
stupid.
decide I like or I remember
Indrid,
to,
are you
and it's
ready
just
for your
been the
ultimate
same
terrible
music for
choice
about-
today? I'm still brewing
Oh
it.
shit!
It
Here
will
we
be a
go.
doozy.
Uh-oh. That's
I
not, I don't
can't-
like this. I don't like the sound of that. That sounds like a threat.
Wait, I didn't get to read it. Oh my god.
He said it was a he's got a doozy coming for you today. If so, prepare
Oh
yourself
shit!
for a
All right, Goosh.
for violent Goosh. So
I'm prepared for. a
anyway,
gooshing.
I'm just like still listening to like No Doubt in fucking
Oh, right.
old 90s shit and just continually adding one song at a time every time a song gets stuck in my head for like a week and a half or something like that.
I have like a
I
bunch of
can't
old
just
stuff
not
that I listened to in high school that I'll go back to now and then, but I just fucking watch TV shows. That's what I do. That's my music.
That's nice. That's my music.
That's-
Is television.
that's
I get
my-
that. I
yeah.
get that.
I like
That's basically
TikTok.
become me with like YouTube videos in the last couple of years. It's just,
Yes.
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 Yes. Right. Yes. Yes. What was I saying? God damn it. It's all right.
I don't know.
Say I had to.
Well,
come
I
out
depend
today
on people
and get this off
who
my chest
like
and
actually
explain
have
to
taste
everybody
in stuff
Yeah.
like music
what the truth
to
of the
like
situation
curate
was.
or like
Now,
I like to
it's
steal other
funny,
people's playlists
Because
and
I was
just
last night. I was
listen to their
mulling over. There's been a lot of
music
stuff. I'll full disclosure.
not do any
here,
work to
there's
discover
been a
my
lot
own
of stuff
music
going
because I'm
on in
creative.
my
That's fine, I
personal
get it.
life right now.
Me
There's
too.
things going on with my dad. There's things going on with other stuff that you guys don't.
I do
know
not,
about.
Jay, so I
Yeah,
never
there's a
watched
lot of
that
stuff
show.
going on that it is kind
What's
of
going on
bumming
with
me
you?
out.
Sleepy.
It's
To the
bumming you
point
out?
where, you know,
Oh,
again, I
no.
look to YouTube.
Bro, like so it just anytime like something bad is going on for him, he's just instantly gonna start saying that like his parents are sick and that like, you know, he needs help because he needs pity. It's like these guys are being so mean to me. I just
Right.
don't know why.
Mom.
And I just like I need your help with my dad. He's sick.
Oh, they're so old.
And,
They're
all right, I
only
may be bummed out
60.
right now,
Ah!
Positive stuff. I can go to YouTube. I go to
Positive
Twitch, and I can
stuff.
Have this cool stuff going on, and then I go there and all I see thumbs down. Fuck Phil.
I
hates
did,
his
Fat
fans.
Inch. I
Listen to
did.
Chris. Chris knows what he's talking about.
Well,
Fuck you, fuck-
that's I like Phil, if you're seeing that, if like the great like wave of like opinion is like largely against you, a normal person would look at that and then reflect on their behavior and say, maybe
Yeah.
I'm the problem. But no, like he's literally
Right,
being like, I
no.
can't believe you're all being like so mean to me like right now, even though I've done everything wrong.
I look to YouTube.
Yeah.
As
I
alright,
look
I'm
to
being
you
bummed out
guys
right
for
now, but there's
support,
positive stuff.
literally.
I can
Bob
go to YouTube, I go to Twitch,
Hoskins,
and I can
thank
have
you
this
for
cool
the
stuff going on,
artwork,
and then I
by
go
the
there
way.
and all I
That
see
was the
thumbs down,
coolest
fuck Phil.
surprise to wake up to. It was just
on.
the best.
Hold on,
Thank you
let's-
so
let's
much.
just- let's just get that.
Yeah, let's pull that up. You have
I'm
some serious talent,
stupid.
Bob.
Can
Either
you pull
have
that
to
up for a
tongue
second here?
Phil for
Yeah,
2 minutes
Jamie,
or
you have that?
stand
Hold
there
on.
naked
Hold on, let me
while
just
he
see if I
looks
can
at
get
you
that.
while he eats
Come on.
and snorts
Yeah,
his
thank
way
you.
to a meal.
Okay,
If not,
Goosh.
lose snood forever.
Let's see. Hold on, I gotta
Hold on, I
refresh the
received.
tips page.
I received.
Okay, either you have to tongue Phil for 2 minutes or
Okay.
stand there naked while he looks at you while he eats and snorts his way through a meal. If not, lose snood forever. Oh my god, see this is okay. This one's awful.
That was just
but-
a lose snoot situation, I'm afraid. That's just it's not worth
It
it's not
might-
worth keeping. I wouldn't be able to look at you in the eye anymore, so I'd rather be dead than have that knowledge, frankly. that you endured that for my sake, Indrid Cold. Like I'm not like, you know, I won't put you through that for my sake. So I'd rather be dead than have the knowledge that happened to you, okay? So,
I
so you-
think
you
I
can-
don't want to lose snood, but I might have too.
I'm throwing myself into the I'm Arnold Schwarzenegger at the end of Terminator 2. I'm lowering myself into the lava for your sake. I know why you must cry. I know now why you cry.
Yeah.
And I give you a thumbs up as I'm
Oh my
singing
God.
through the lava, and then it turns into a
I
middle
would love
finger
that.
at the last second.
That's okay. That's pretty good.
Right?
That's a
pretty good.
really good way to go out.
Yeah.
So this is. Oh, okay.
Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
this is
You
what
wanted to
Bob
talk
made.
about it. Hold on.
It's just cool. Look at it. And there's
Look
some
at it,
cool
Liz.
stuff. There's some cool stuff in like the corners of it, like the top left. It's like Gout series.
Number
And
76.
then,
I'm sad that
yeah.
this doesn't cost $16.51. I see the number 69 in there though. That pleases me.
Yeah. And then down at the bottom there's like a little picture of Phil.
This picture of Phil is horrible. I mean horrible in a very, very good way. Look how defined the snort sacks are.
I know.
And the
I
hairline.
don't know if Bob did that, but it's fantastic and I dig it.
It's really good. Return of the Pig Road.
Yeah.
And here's me.
Yeah,
I'm in here too.
Yeah.
I like that I'm wearing the fez a lot. That makes me laugh. And
It's so good.
And the crow's in there too. We got Seattle, Seattle skyline.
Seattle.
Seattle. Yeah. Lovely
it's
little.
just so good.
It is lovely.
Thank you.
It is lovely. Thank you very much, Bob Hoskins.
Yeah.
I'm sure you would appreciate that.
I fucking loved it.
I'm
Getting
stupid.
art.
Listen,
Oh
Chris,
shit.
I will
Sorry,
not be
sorry.
scammed.
Excuse me.
You must
Go on.
choose.
Okay.
Death is not
Okay, it
allowed.
says I will not be scammed. You must choose. So if I had to, okay, this is purely based on like how much time I have to spend doing the thing that I have to do. My God. So, fuck. I think it would have to be the tongue because you don't eat. Oh, that's 2 minutes. Shit. Because yeah, I think it would have to be the tongue because that's way less time than he takes to eat. He takes a really long time to eat, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to go with the tongue.
Yeah, that's very brave of you, and I appreciate that very much, Ingrid.
Thank you.
Thank you for always being there for me to
You're
save my
welcome,
life. To save my life from presumably Goosh, like I don't know, holding me at gunpoint or something like that, and putting me in these jigsaw style situations where it's Saw, except it. Actually, that's a hilarious idea. Saw, except every torture room is just like being introduced to Phil in some way. Like, or it just has something to do. No, the whole it's Saw, and Phil is like one of the people who is in the situation with everyone else.
Yeah,
and it's like it's all mostly like easy stuff to get out of. It's just like he's so annoying to be around that people are just like killing themselves intentionally.
Yeah.
Like I
Oh my
can't do this anymore.
Like I'm out of here. Fuck
And
it.
then at
Bye.
at the end, I don't know, like Phil like goes and meets Jigsaw, and it's Keemstar or something, or it's Leanna, right? Like, I don't
It's
know.
fucking Keemstar would love that.
Right.
Oh my God.
Because
We
he's
need a
short.
movie now.
Oh, because he's short, so he's on the bike.
Oh, he's on a fucking tricycle.
He's on the little tricycle.
Yes.
It's perfect.
Talking
so good.
about fuck you, and I'm like, that's it.
I
That's
know,
the
Matt
last
Bear, it's
fucking
okay.
straw. I'm not gonna put up with
It's
this
still
bullying bullshit
beautiful
anymore
art.
from someone who's made it his personal agenda to hate on me.
Bro.
Thank you,
fucking
Goosh, by the
push
way,
his
for the
views
awful
and get
situation.
his popularity to skyrocket. Chris Furtado is nothing but a bully. That's what Chris Furtado.
God.
I thought he was gonna say a bitch. I thought he was gonna call him a little bitch.
Bully.
He's a little bully.
He's not
Why are you
some
so
kind of a
mean?
loyal
Saw.
fan who twisted and turned over the
That's
years.
it.
And because
Good
of
job,
things that I
Roachbait.
did, he changed his attitude. I don't know what his problem is because I've never
So-
had.
You just said it out loud. Listen to the words that he like. How do you not listen to yourself? What you're saying? Listen to what he says.
What Chris Furtado is. He's not some kind of a loyal fan who twisted and turned over the years, and because of things that I did, he changed his attitude. I don't know what his problem is.
He's not that. You just told us the story about how over the months and years you've basically been like exploiting his generosity and also like chastising him for not holding your hand even more, and including like, right
and predicting the future.
That too, right? And then over that, like that's how people go from being fans to being enemies. Like, what do you think?
Yeah, the way you're treating them is insanity.
It's like people don't just like spontaneously decide not to like people. That's a massive cope if you think that. If you think that that people just one day decide for no reason that someone doesn't like you, chances are the chances are that you did something. I don't know. Things just don't happen for no reason, idiot.
Because I never had an actual conversation with the guy about the situation, because he won't. And by the way, I'm not interested in it anymore. Because last night,
That's right,
he went
Morgan.
on Twitter,
You understand.
and I will quote this for you. Last night on Twitter, he tweeted, Darkside Phil is the cancer of the gaming community.
What?
Yeah,
Right?
that's
I want you to
accurate.
think about that. Before I
Okay.
even respond, I want you to think about how you would feel if someone called
Sure.
you cancer.
One
of the most destructive
I would
diseases
reevaluate
on the
how I
planet. It ruins
behave,
lives, it
you know?
ruins families.
Yeah, I would reflect on my behavior. I would ask myself, why
Right.
am I being called cancer? Holy shit.
What the
What?
hell?
That's horrible. Oh my god. Did I do
Yeah.
something? You know what? You know what's funny though is like maybe a lot of people also have this feeling, but like people like Phil go around in the world and they're just like, imagine calling someone cancer and getting mad at them for using too deadly of a disease. And it's like that kind of arrogance, to just be like, oh, it's not my fault. And someone like myself or someone else like with anxiety might get like a nice compliment, or someone might say like they enjoy them or whatever, right?
Mhm.
And it's like, I wonder if that person's lying though, because there's no way anybody could actually like me. I'm dog shit and I'm a horrible fucking useless idiot. And there's people are just trying to spare my feelings. DTD, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, imagine how relaxing it must be to go through life so ignorant and so arrogant that you
Life
don't
is painless when you're brainless.
Yeah, you don't spend every waking moment agonizing over like the mistakes you've made and torturing yourself because of how much you hate yourself, right? Imagine that.
I know. Like it must be so nice.
It must be incredible. It must be love yourself the way that DSP loves himself.
Please.
Folks. That's my advice to you. You should love yourself, please.
Please.
Families,
for
it's
me.
one of the most all right? He's gonna call me cancer. All right?
Yes, you are
who
cancer.
Died of fucking cancer,
My dude.
Chris.
Okay.
All right?
My mom. Wife.
Yeah. Dude, like, okay, so if he called you AIDS, would that be better? Like, if he called you malaria or like trench foot or like typhoid, is that better? He's saying that you
like
are a
trench foot.
horrible, horrible, horrible thing that no one wants, and people would cut out if they with a scalpel if they could. Okay, so it's not you're getting this is semantic side fill, by the way. Like, what? How could you just not call me like a flu or like a common cold of the gaming community? That's like, I get that. That's nice at least.
Now I got a problem with you.
Uh-oh.
Because that's where I draw the fucking
Phil's
line,
not a
all
Cancer.
right?
He's an Aries.
All the
Okay.
things that I've
Okay.
done over the years to give you
Hilarious.
guys,
I love it.
and I'm not talking to Chris anymore. I'm talking
He is an Aries, actually, right? And ironically,
so.
I normally would get along with an Aries very well, very, very often.
But this one,
because I'm a Gemini. But this motherfucker is he's like the worst aspects of an Aries.
Yeah.
talking to all the viewers to
Which
give
is
you guys
fucking bullheadedness
fun
and narcissism.
content, to give you guys
Yep.
entertainment,
Big ups to the Geminis
to
in the
make
chat.
you laugh, to give you
Yes.
a smile on your face.
Hello,
when otherwise, maybe you were
Geminis.
having a bad day, and I just need to do something to
Yeah,
kind of
you're an Aries. You're an
cheer me
Aries,
up,
right?
and people
Infrid?
jump on and they watch my
I'm
content.
a
and
Taurus,
they
but I'm
Oh, you're
at
Taurus.
the
Okay.
very
so
end of a
many
Taurus. So
heartfelt
let's
messages
see.
from people who've told me that over the years that my content is,
I gotta.
hold on.
I will
gotta
say I
find
saw
out which
something
one.
very upsetting recently. That was the ranking of men by horoscope, and Gemini men were dead last, bottom of the barrel.
So
but- go on.
I'm like Taurus, but like almost Gemini. So maybe that's why we get along.
You're
I
on the
don't know.
crisp. You're on the crisp.
I'm on the crisp.
Yummy.
Yeah.
But yeah, apparently, the only bad thing is to be in the middle. So being extreme is good. So
Right.
big ups to that at least.
Yeah.
uplifting for them. Thank you so much for doing
Those
what you're
dad
doing
is
and never giving up
Pisces.
through all the negativity
How do you know that?
because it's
Ah,
a
yes.
positive for them. Okay,
Huh.
and
Nice.
that
Extra
positivity is
galactic
what keeps me
girl.
going.
My
That's really what
birthday's on the
keeps me going, 'cause I'll be
18th.
honest, there were a couple times when I was like, when my original Dark
Look
Side
at
Phil
all
channel
the
got
people
shut down.
sounding
Sleepy.
off. Look at all the people sounding off with the summer birthdays here, huh? Maze.
I
and,
know.
Tauruses and Tauruses
a lot of
and
spring
Geminis in here.
babies.
Big ups. We love it.
Mhm.
I was like so disappointed and flipping pissed when I got kicked off. When I
I'm
lost my
ripping,
job,
flipping pissed. Nice,
when I
Jay
got
Whistle.
kicked off of Blip TV. When I saw this negativity on my website, it's like hurdle
that's
after hurdle
that's
after hurdle
lovely,
that I've had
Morgan.
to jump
Jesus.
over these past few years in order to make this
doesn't
thing
have a
work.
birthday.
It's not easy, and by any means, I don't want you to misconstrue this and make it feel like I'm saying that my job is insanely hard. It's not. Here's what I do.
Yeah,
I wake
what?
up every morning. I
It's
plan out what
not.
I'm gonna play. I put up a few
Like the
tweets,
way that you
I
do it,
play a
it's
few
not
games,
hard.
direct capture,
Yeah.
upload it.
It's, well, it
babysit
is
it,
actually,
yes,
but
I
only
put
because
up
he
with
made
the
it hard.
frustrations of Twitch TV's
Yeah.
chat.
Like
Exactly.
Alright, that are
genuinely,
fucked-
like
that's
it
fucked up.
actually probably is way harder to do it. Like even with the camera, because you gotta like like just the step of having to unplug it and plug it into the thing that you're gonna upload from, and like pull from the camera. Like that's like so many more steps than just like exporting an MP4 from OBS, right? Like,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
and-
it's
What?
I think because he says it's really hard, but that's sort of how he explains everything. But I don't think like yeah, he adds a lot of extra steps, but he's definitely making it sound a lot harder because he doesn't want to do anything. I don't
yeah, exactly. He
it
wants to
people
put the
feel
least.
sorry for him.
He wants to do the least possible and get the most out of it. Like he wants to do the least possible and get rewarded for doing anything at all, right?
Yeah.
I wonder where that
exactly.
comes from. I wonder what kind of like parenting style that is. Like the idea of just like, well, Phil, like you did anything, you did any chore whatsoever, you did something. Thank God.
His parents
Okay.
gave him trophies for everything.
Yeah. You think Phil's parents gave him an allowance? Do you have an allowance
Oh,
when you were
yeah.
growing up?
I did. I don't
Yeah.
remember how much it was, but
I
it
don't
was
really-
just we had to like do chores and stuff for hours.
I
So,
remember
yeah.
my parents. I think my parents tried giving me an allowance for like a year, and they decided they were sick of giving me money, and so they made me get a paper route. But that
Oh
that-
God.
no, paper route was dope, dude. It was taught me a lot
Nice.
about life. Except that it's kind of a fucked up system where I don't know if this is true in a lot of other places, but I grew up in a really small town, and so they made me like go and get the money from people. Like get their subscription fee, like they get the subscription fees from people, right? And like,
yeah,
I don't know. It just feels a little bit weird just being some like 10-year-old kid having to knock on someone's door and be like, give me money, right? And you know,
Dude, I'm not a giant crab.
It
What
was
is that
good
insult?
to have to walk around and carry a bag and do stuff in the summer.
Yeah.
You know.
Also, thank you to Pasta Maker. Yes, you're a giant crab.
Yeah.
Suck it.
I put up with the frustrations of YouTube.
That's interesting, though.
Well, I understand that being a gamer and gaming and being
My
able to
first
make a living
job
off
was
of that is
server,
a
and then I
privilege.
worked at
It's
Shoe
an amazing
Carnival.
amount-
You were a what? A what? I'm sorry.
I was a server, and then I worked at Shoe Carnival. I announced the prize thing is you spun the wheel so people can get money off.
What's Shoe Carnival?
It's a shoe store where they've got like a spinning wheel.
Oh,
and you can
okay.
like spin it, and they'll do trivia, so you could spin the wheel and get like a certain amount off.
Okay. I was like, oh, so it actually is a carnival for shoes.
Yeah.
then. That's
Yeah.
it's clown shoes store.
Clown
like
shoes.
it's like it's the
Yeah.
3-ring Barnum and Bailey circus of shoes. It's just like this big trapeze you have to pull shoes from. I don't know. That's
Yeah.
Now you said you also worked as a server, like you waited tables?
Yeah. I
did-
did, and it
I
was
did
like
that too.
it was a Jamaican Italian fusion restaurant. It was really weird. It's called Peg Leg Polly's.
Okay. Doxed.
I know.
Big ups to Peg Leg Polly's. Let's see what do they
They
got
don't
going on
exist
right
anymore.
now? Oh, rep.
Nothing.
The service was that bad, huh?
Yeah.
I wonder
It
if
was
there
all
were,
because of me.
I wonder if there were reviews for Peg Leg Polly's. Let's see here.
Oh God.
Let's see.
It's okay because I don't even live in that town anymore.
Peg Leg Polly's.
Oh,
has
that's
the T-shirt. Parrot has a prosthetic leg fitted, so okay. Well, we're gonna watch that really quick.
okay.
Just
Yeah, Morgan.
see what's going on with this bird.
Oh, he's so cute.
That's crazy.
Oh my
that
God,
he's
got
like
a peg leg.
He's like a pirate bird, so he should get a little parrot on his shoulder,
Oh.
or maybe like a little person on his shoulder. That'd be funny.
He's so cute.
Aw.
Oh my God, I might die.
I was in the pet store the
Oh.
other day, and I was looking at like the little budgies and stuff, and I was
Mhm.
very, very tempted to just like
I know.
take one home. They're super cute, but they make so much fucking noise, man. I wouldn't be able to
Birds
deal
are
with that.
so cool.
They are very cool.
Yeah, he needs a little person on his shoulder.
Aw. Oh my god, look how happy he is. Dude, are birds like that? Will birds will just let you pick them up like that and like mess with them?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, look how happy he is. Caw.
Ah.
Aw.
They have to like you a lot. That makes sense.
I would guess so, yeah. Probably if you're
Having
there
raised-
to watch a
yeah.
match still. I bet you maybe this parent was raised by this
Oh.
or something.
Probably.
Knowing people had mean ass
That's so
birds.
cute.
Aw.
Yeah, like my parents had a bird before I was born, and they had to get rid of it because it fucking hated me.
Just pecking at you. Oh, it's a new bird flew into the coop, and suddenly it wasn't the most important bird anymore.
Get this
huh?
crow out of here! Yeah.
Crows do not get along well with other birds because they're they're scavenging qualities.
Oh. Oh, Morgan, that sounds like fun.
Yeah. Well, that was nice.
That's
little,
so
that's
fucking
nice little
adorable.
Derail. Let's go back to this.
Out of luck,
Yeah.
and it's because of you, the
me see.
viewer, that I am able to do that. And
Phil
I am
is still
eternally
not-
grateful for that. And that's why when I get
Why?
the opportunity to do new interactive stuff like live streaming this year,
What the fuck?
okay?
Even this is a
What?
10-year-old video, by the way. Look at his hair.
Oh shit, his hair.
It's so fucking
God damn, dude.
When I
I'm
get the
like,
opportunity
whatever if you have
to
thin hair,
do
but just don't be
giveaways, to
Phil.
do things, I got giveaways coming up later this year that I think you guys are going
I
to
know,
love.
Phil's
When I
late.
get to
What? What the
look
fuck
at
was
his-
that?
Did you see how
do
careful
giveaways,
he
to
was
do
about
things. I
that?
got
Like,
giveaways coming
Yeah.
up later this year.
whoa,
that
whoa, I gotta
Yeah.
like. Whoa, okay, whoa. You're
Come
not.
on, Decepticon.
What is this?
uh-uh.
What was this gesture even for? Like, I don't understand what was that. He's just touching around the top of. He didn't even touch his hair. What the fuck was that for? It must be fucking
Oh my
wet.
god.
His hair must be greasy and wet as fuck. Why
Ugh.
did he do that?
later this year that I think you guys are going to love. When I
What?
get to do
Okay,
things
I'm
like
looking
fan
at actually-
appreciation and play with you guys from time to time.
Uh-oh.
I love it because I hope that I am.
Oh
at least
wait,
giving
I was
back to
looking
you
at
for
the
what you've
wrong
given to me.
stream.
You've given
I'm
me
the
more than I can ever
worst.
give back to you. It's the bottom line. Even if
Yeah,
if
that
all
was-
this ends
that was
tomorrow
dumb.
and I get banned from YouTube and a ban from Twitch and I can't do this anymore. You guys have already given me.
Oh,
Probably, I'd say
Raw Phil is
3
streaming the
solid
wrong
years of
thing.
The best years of my life.
Uh-oh.
I've been able to do so much
Yeah.
fun stuff these past 3 years because of you, the viewer. And
We're
I
gonna
want you to
actually
know
have
how
to
much
watch
I
Phil.
love all
That sucks.
What's going on with
Raw Phil is like just they're not. It's been this for a long time, and he's streaming Mario today.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
Yeah. Oops.
Oh, well.
Oopsie. Anyway.
All right. A second dose of Retro Mario. Goodness. Ugh.
Jesus.
I hate when he calls them doses.
Yeah. We'll have to watch the other things later.
I guess so.
Smooth 60 frames.
Yeah.
You know,
He's already
Oh,
talking about
God.
fluid
a huge slob.
How long is
and being a slob.
The toughest
Oh.
enemies in the game were not the bosses.
God.
Oh my god, that's what I wanted to
Two
watch.
big releases.
By the way, is him
Oh yeah,
fucking going out of his fucking mind.
over Spider-Man and
Yeah.
like having coffee stains on the counter and shit.
After his 2-hour-long speech about how he took 4 years of garbage to the dump,
I know.
like
I know.
okay, so when he says styrofoam,
Oh,
I'm picturing
Well,
like
yeah.
not necessarily takeout containers, but like packaging for shit. You know
that's what
I'm
I was thinking too. Because like, we all know he spends like crazy, and what the fuck is he buying that is filling up like 9 garbage bags worth of shit? Like, I'm sure there are like takeout containers in there, but like, I was thinking of like the styrofoam that like packs a TV in a box.
Yeah,
when you
me
buy
too.
it, and like PlayStations, whatever.
especially because like you usually can't just like throw that out somewhere, or at least they won't take it, and it's like a huge
Yeah.
pain in the ass. It's at least like a pain in the ass to get rid of in Toronto, and I imagine that in a place like Seattle, it probably is extra
Right.
irritating. The idea that like
Oh,
he was
yeah,
there was
there's
just
more.
that like acting like he has no time for 4 years is
Oh my
just
god.
insane bullshit. It's absolutely nuts that he thinks that he like I don't know. If Kat is still there
Yeah.
and actually like buys in his bullshit, she's might be the prime dent.
Yeah, definitely. Devilish face. Yeah, you're probably
Good
right.
morning,
It's just
everyone.
still
Welcome to the show.
ridiculous.
Today is Saturday, the 21st of October, 2023.
I'm
Thanks for telling me what the fucking date is.
I have taken
He's kind of
Ingrid.
quiet. Can
The
you turn him
next
up a
few
bit?
streams will be a test for you to save her life. Be warned.
Very quiet.
Played them
Jesus
all day
Christ.
yesterday.
Yeah.
Alternating the streams today, flipping
Right.
them around, so we're gonna get
That's
more
okay.
I
Mario
gotcha.
here on the first stream, and then Spider-Man 2 continuing on the late shift.
There we
should be a good
go.
day,
On the late shift.
because I am happy
That's
to say,
better.
after an initial day of playing these games, I like them both.
He got so
They
mad
both
that
seem interesting
he wasn't
and
getting
fun.
tipped
And
as
I don't
much
think
as he
either is
wanted.
going
Oh,
to be a
poor
disappointment.
baby.
He's
And that's
watching.
a
He's
good
wearing
thing.
a slob
After
t-shirt.
a year
too.
of quite a lot of
Yeah,
disappointments,
I
games like
hate that one.
Starfield and Final
Me too.
Fantasy 16 and Sonic Superstars, it's good to have games that have hype
Thanks for that,
behind
Phil.
them actually seem to live up to that hype. Okay.
I don't like how he's wearing shirts
What I'm going to do
that
today is I'm
are
going to
correlated
outline
to
my
the game
initial
he's
thoughts on
playing.
each game.
And like yesterday, he was like, "As you can see, I am all Mario'd up," and it's like you've
Oh,
worn that
God.
shirt on days that you're not playing Mario. So I don't know. Like
Yeah.
it's not like you're not wearing a Mario costume, dipshit. Like
Yeah.
if he had a brain in his fucking head and like an ounce of effort in his soul, then he would like he has enough. The crazy thing is that like he has
What?
enough shit,
Oh.
enough video game shit that he could probably find almost anything to relate to the game that he's playing in his
Mhm.
collection of garbage, right? And just change. He could
Yeah.
he could change his background probably every day and come up with something a little bit new if he had literally like 1 minute
Yeah.
of thought. It's not that much work to just take something off a shelf and put it behind you. Just put something
It's
down,
not.
you know.
Yeah.
Let you know what I think about
Ugh.
each one in
I'm feeling
detail.
toxic today too, Morgan.
And I cannot wait
That's
to jump
okay.
back into them. I'm sure you
You're
guys
all
may have some
toxic here.
comments on them as well, which I'm glad to hear.
I know,
also,
Jayla, so it's
a little
ridiculous.
bit of gaming news today. Not too much, nothing too crazy, but a few topics to discuss today that I feel are a little interesting and spark some conversation here among us. It's good because we haven't really
Thus,
had game news in a while.
The more toxic, the better.
I want
What?
to actually. I kind of want to get
Conversation
that
here
clip.
among us.
Among Us?
Among Us. Do, 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 do.
It's good because we haven't really had game news in a while. Typically,
Yes, let the toxicity
on my day
flow.
off, there's a lot to talk about, or at least over the course of the week, a few different stories. There's been like nothing going on in the realm of gaming news
Yes, Among
recently.
Us.
There's been a lot of nonsensical drama
Mongoose.
that I've stayed away from
Among
on
Us.
purpose. As I told you guys, I'm
Nonsensical
just not
drama,
interested in
huh?
this
Are you going
drama
to talk
crap
about it
anymore.
today then?
I wonder what the nonsense could be about.
And so many people are trying
Hmm.
to, constantly talk about it and bring it up. I
Stop
don't care
looking
about
at
that stuff.
yourself.
What are you talking about,
Chips go,
Phil?
money,
Though?
money,
What are
money,
you
money.
asking? Like,
Oh.
Now,
I
guys,
feel like I gotta
I'm not
bring it
saying
up
we
a
need
little
more
bit
support than
he's
what we got
quiet. Is
yesterday.
that true?
But I am saying I
A
have your
little bit.
IP addresses and I will
Matter how much
shake it
you ask
out
me
for
about it or
you.
whatever, I'm not
Maddie
gonna
out
get involved in it.
sent a
Listen, I'm
super
here
chat.
to enjoy games.
Now, guys, that's okay. I'm not saying we need more support than what we got yesterday, but I am saying I have your IP addresses and I will shake it out of you. Nah.
Now,
Thank you,
now,
Maddie.
guys.
Now, guys,
I'm not saying you have to tip, but
we need more
what-
support.
Dingo ate me wife, and
Dingo
Jess
ate my
Jess
baby.
was very hungry, right?
Games. Enjoy
Hungry
life.
pussy.
Have a good time with all
Pussycat.
of you on a daily
And you
stream.
don't get
That's
pussy.
all what it's all about.
And
Anything
you don't get
outside the realm of
pussy.
that, anyone else want to attack each other and be nasty to each other and over dramatic and all this stuff, go for it. I want nothing to do with that nonsense. All right.
What are you
All right,
talking
so
about?
Okay.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
let's get
Get down
started.
from there.
Let's talk about yesterday's new releases, shall we? And let's talk about them in the order that I played them. And by the way, if you may have noticed, yes, I'm wearing more Mario stuff
Same,
today.
Nerd Brew.
As I play through Mario Wonder.
Oh yeah, I was gonna
I
say
feel,
like
as I play the
his
game, I'll probably-
outfits. He thinks they're like incentive for people to be here and to pay him money.
Right, like having to point it out is the irritating
Yeah.
thing. You know what I mean? We get it. I get that you're wearing the shirt and that you're going to play Mario today. I get that. Okay.
Mhm. Yes.
You pointing it out makes you it's like saying aren't you glad I did something so nice for you the other day? Aren't you glad I lent you that pencil earlier today? That's
Yeah.
that was my favorite pencil. As you can see, I lent you a pencil.
yeah.
I did this for
I
you.
gave you my favorite one. Now
Reward
where's
me.
the fucking money.
We've been wearing Mario shirts and stuff. that I have. I think I have 3.
3?
Yeah, Derek.
I think I have 3.
I'm
I
gonna
wore one
snort
yesterday.
and
Obviously,
look
I'm
up at
wearing
the
one today.
fucking
I'll probably
ceiling.
wear one again when I play Mario again,
Trying
probably
to
Monday
lie.
night.
Think of a lie.
Because people are like, oh, well, I thought you were going to wear long sleeve shirts and fall clothing. Phil.
Where's the money,
Well,
Legowski? What? Are you okay?
His brain is melting. His brain is melting, dude. Like, do you think people are actually talking about this?
one today. I'll probably wear one again when I play Mario again, probably.
I don't need a schedule for your fucking shirts, okay?
No.
I get the schedule for the games. That's how I know what shirt you're gonna wear, okay? I already know what shirt you're gonna wear based on what game you're gonna play. If it's Mario, it's the Mario shirt. If it's Sonic, it's the Sonic shirt. I got it. I don't need double schedule.
Monday night.
Double.
Because people are like, oh, well, I thought you were gonna wear long sleeve shirts and fall clothing.
What the fuck was that movement?
Well, I am.
I cannot get over the idea that he thinks people are interested or like, huh? I thought you were gonna wear a button-up shirt. What? Huh?
Just right now, it's kind of timely.
Yeah.
To wear this
What? I really wanted
so
to
I'm gonna
see
wear this
it
when I can, and alternate other stuff in between. All right. So let's talk about the games from yesterday, shall we? So.
Okay.
Marvel Spider-Man 2. The initial thing you'll notice is that the graphics are amazing. Like the graphics on this game, they did an outstanding job.
I'm going to 1.5. I've been underusing the
right
playback
high frame rate,
speed.
60 frames as you're swinging through the city fully.
That's okay.
Crazy amounts of lighting
It's
effect.
so much better when he can talk at a normal human speed.
You know, again, all the interaction, all the real people in the city, cars moving around, and all of that. Even looking at the city was funny because Spider-Man 2 now has areas in New York City, not Manhattan Island, but also some other New York City areas.
Yeah, that's true. You made it hard.
I gotta get a stream deck to get my reaction down faster.
That's loud.
To this
Oh my
the
god.
buildings look older.
Yeah.
They actually have like paint coming off of them and stuff. I'm like, wow, they actually did put a ton of attention to detail into this giant world that they've created here for Spider-Man 2. It looks neat. And the traversal, crazy good. I mean, right off from the get-go, you have all these awesome ways to traverse the city. New things like a slingshot ability and a wingsuit ability that lets you fly over the river so you can quickly get back and forth between the island and the shore, I guess you could call it. Pretty neat. Combat. Wow. Again, right out of the gates. Unlike Marvel Spider-Man 1, where it's kind of a slow build, in this one, you just have everything. Like, you start off with almost all of your combat abilities from the original game. So you can launch, you can do air combos, you can slam enemies to the ground, you can pull them up into the air, you can pull their weapons out of their hands and slam them, you could web them to the wall, you can web a bunch of enemies at once. You have gadgets, immediately gadgets you start using in combat to web up enemies, pull them together, then you got your special ability.
He's doing this thing, he did it the other day or maybe the day before, where he pretends like he has like public speaking skills, and he starts talking really fast, and he's being really articulate, and he's talking about all these things really quickly. Like Spider-Man can sling webs, he can slam people up and down, he can swing, he can jump, he can throw people around.
It's ridiculous.
And then I'm going to play Batman later this week, and it's going to be have a pizza sub, and then after that I'm going to go home and I'm going to buy my wife a milkshake, and then go home and I'm going to do the
abilities that are all unique compared to if you're playing with Miles or Peter Parker. So it's pretty wild. The amount of stuff right from the get-go they included. It's not one of these games where it's like, oh, inexplicably you've lost all your powers and now you must get them all back slowly. It's you feel powerful right from the beginning of the game, which is a good thing. But you know, the 3 hours in, have I really had any challenge yet? Maybe a couple enemies have hit me and you do take a lot of damage. But I get the feeling that once the heavier enemies show up, if you remember in Marvel Spider-Man 1, the toughest enemies...
What are you doing? What the fuck did he just do with his hand?
And you do take a lot of damage. But I get the feeling that once the heavier...
Also, can you pause for just a second? I noticed that someone has a question for you. Goosh said, Snoot, I've taken Indrid. The next few streams will be a test for you to save her life. Be warned.
Oh, jeez.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Well, I warn you, Indrid. I am a man of low courage and very little character. Some of the stuff I've done, the ironic punishments that Jigsaw is going to put you through are going to be.
Oh fuck! I'm dead.
Ugh.
My God,
not good.
Thank you, Goosh. God, I'm excited to see the question.
I like James Sound's super chat there, and I appreciate that I get the sock of quarters. Full of quarters.
This man is senile. Indrid, I'm handing you a pillow sock full of oranges, and Snood, you get a sock full of quarters. You don't know what to do. That's pretty funny.
I do like that a lot. But the problem is that the quarters will leave bruises. The oranges won't leave bruises, right? I'd prefer something from like Full Metal Jacket where like someone holds Phil's head down and then we all put a bar of soap in a sock and all of us take turns whooping on him once in the torso. That would be really good. The thud of the soap hitting him in the chest.
Oh my god, that would
Yeah,
be so
that would be
nice.
good.
The heavier enemies show up. If you remember in Marvel Spider-Man 1, the toughest enemies in the game were not the bosses. Were not crazy, you know, challenge runs or things. It was the big fat guys. There were fat guys that were like tanks.
Fat
They took so
guys.
many hits to
Big
kill.
fat
that You couldn't
guys.
just like bull rush through them. You had to actually use
Like
the
me.
parries and the dodges and everything to try to defeat them. While everyone else you could pretty much free flow combat through. You can't do that with the heavy enemies. So I get the feeling that's coming, and it's gonna essentially make me have to start kind of slow down with the combat. Because right now it's funny. People are like, "Oh, the game looks way too easy." I'm like, dude, we're in the intro. Like seriously, the whole first 2 hours was a cinematic intro, and now we're just getting to what appears to be the first time we're in the meat of the game. Open world.
This man is senile. Entered, I'm handing you a pillowcase full of oranges, and Snoop, you get a sock full of quarters.
Thank you for that,
know what
Jay.
to do, guys.
You know, we've just scraped the very edge of what we're gonna see
Well,
in this game.
and it's easy for me when I'm not the,
and likely
the
will get
one
more and more
facing
challenging the further
the
we get.
hypothetical
Story
situation.
so far is good too.
If
Lots
I'm
of
actually
opportunity for
confronted
ad-lib
with it, I
commentary
don't
because there's some
know.
funny moments and things in this game that are very much open to commentary, like Peter Parker being a huge slob.
Yes, in Minecraft.
I couldn't believe that.
Right.
It's like, okay, so Aunt May, you know, you just lost your Aunt May. Horrible loss. So what's the first thing you do? Move into her house and continue, just make it a pigsty. Fill it with food boxes.
I have depression. I actually
It
have
happened
it.
to me.
Peter Parker being a huge slob. I couldn't believe that. It's like, okay, so Aunt May, you know, you just lost your Aunt May. Horrible loss. So what's the first thing you do? Move into her house and continue, just make it a pigsty. Fill it with food boxes and a bug infestation.
Okay,
Like,
Phil.
what the hell is that?
Okay,
I couldn't
you
believe it. I
have
was like,
bugs
wow, I'm supposed to be the hero,
in your
huh?
house.
The guy
Oh my fucking god, dude. Like, I have never met someone who so poorly understands the concept of subtext and nuance. Like,
Yeah.
oh, he's supposed to be a hero. Why is he not doing heroic things 100% of the time? Wait, huh? People can, like, pull themselves out of a bad situation, and sometimes it's, like, more interesting to show someone struggling with a difficult time and overcoming it? What? People aren't just a certain way all the time forever? Huh?
Right. I know. And
looking
like
up to the
Big
guy that
Guy
just,
said, it's like some people deal with loss differently.
Yes.
Wow. And some
like-
people stop caring.
And Philip, like, the kind of like, you did all that presumably without having some kind of a big loss. So what's your excuse, fucker? Like,
I know.
you know,
Like you're just disgusting all the time.
yeah. Like, oh, also he was. Oh my, we're gonna watch this video with it. But when he's talking about the mortgage, he's like, he spends like fucking 20 minutes like discussing Peter Parker's imaginary mortgage, and I'm pretty sure he's like also misreading like what his monthly payment is. It's like because he saw like 500,000, huh? He's
I know
getting that
he
much?
focused on that for a long time as well. Like, oh my god.
It made it sound to me like he thought that like that's how much he has to pay a month. Like, how does he do that?
Right.
Huh? What?
Huh? That's
way more than my mortgage payment, which is exactly this much, by the way. I need this much money.
I know.
By the end of the
Oh my
month.
God.
I need this much, please. If you'll notice, it's the number. There's 30 days in a month, and there's $300 a day I need. That's how much money I need. Please.
What was that? I couldn't believe it. I was like, wow, this is supposed to be the hero, huh? The guy we're looking up to, the guy that just immediately gets food waste everywhere and infests his aunt's house with insects.
Food waste. Okay.
The hero, huh? The guy
Like,
we're looking up to,
why
the
you
guy
talk
that just
so
immediately
stupid?
gets food waste everywhere and infests his aunt's house with insects. Very nice.
Whoa, with what?
Whoa, with incest?
Indrid Cold? I want you to plug your ears. Just plug your ears for a second,
Okay.
please.
I'm gonna plug.
Looking up to the
Okay,
guy
I
that just
can't
immediately
hear.
gets food waste everywhere and infests his aunt's house with insects. Very nice. Anyway, overall, I am liking
I think he means
Marvel Spider-Man 2 a lot. In fact, you know
insects,
what's
too,
really cool is the two different plot lines. You know, Miles is very
No,
upset.
he means
lost his
incest.
father in the first game, and his enemy, you know, Mr. Negative, is in the game, and so he's got that kind of
Isn't
side
that
plot
how
line,
he
like
did
he's angry at
Arca?
Mr. Negative for taking his father from him. But will he be the hero, the bigger man?
What are you
and do the
picking
right
off
thing,
your
or is he
arm?
eventually gonna lose control and attack the guy?
See,
right?
Jesus.
That's kind of neat.
That was a
and,
quick-
you know,
that was a really
now we got this cool
quick,
storyline of what's going on with Sandman in the
move
city.
right there.
You know, why did all
I
these
think it was more quick because we're
paramilitary
sped up,
troops
but
coming in
yes.
supposedly by
good
Craven the
point,
Hunter
good
show up,
point.
and why are they breaking out super
Right.
villains
That's
from Raft?
like literally like seeing his movement be all fast. It looks like he's on crack, but like the sound of his
Yeah.
voice is a normal human speaking voice.
Yeah.
Like, and so it's very, very. It's what's the word? Dissonant, I guess. It's very. It's,
Okay, yeah.
It's just very. It's yeah. It fucks me up.
So all
to
interesting
wa-
stuff
to
going
look
on,
at.
you know, and all in the first 3 hours. So good stuff so far. I'm enjoying
Yeah,
it. Hope you
I mean,
guys
the
are too. If you haven't
picking
seen
is
the first 3
definitely,
videos are
like,
live on the channel. They look
addict.
amazing. Like last night, I said, you know what? I'm gonna watch.
He just made a crazy face.
I'm enjoying it. Hope that you guys are too. If
fuck.
you haven't seen. So all interesting stuff going on, you know, and all in the first 3 hours. So good stuff
Stop
so far.
rocking.
I'm enjoying it. Hope that you guys are too. If you haven't seen, the first 3 videos are live on the channel. They look amazing.
Whoa.
They look amazing.
I need a screenshot of that. Okay, here we go. Thank you.
Oh,
How
they
do
look
you do
amazing.
this? Whoa, Jesus Christ, Phil.
Philip. Oh, buddy.
Oh,
They
Philip.
look amazing. Like last night,
They look
I said, you know
amazing.
what? I'm gonna watch back some of my playthrough. I'm just curious with video quality and everything. How's everything
Okay.
looking? So I pumped it up to the
What?
1080p quality. I watched a little bit and I was like, holy
Okay.
shit! Like this stuff looks good now. You know, not only does the game look good on the console itself, but my video quality this year really ramped up for and these new releases. It looks really sweet. So
Okay.
No.
Can someone please help me? Because I seriously am starting to doubt my own reality now. Because like I cannot see, other than like the change in the lighting quality, I truly cannot see a difference in his video quality. Okay.
No, I can't either. I'm not sure what he's looking at, but it doesn't look like what he's saying.
I don't know what he is saying has improved. Like it truly looks like if he went back to his other lighting, you know, if you just turned on his office lights, you might not be able to, unless you were able to like timeline his purchases and know that like he has the game over sign, that must mean that he's in 2023. He only has judgy here, so it could be in 2022, right? You know, like there's certain artifacts that'll carbon date.
That's the only way you know which, like, when it is because of certain objects, not because of the quality.
Yeah,
it's just shit.
And everybody, like, people are saying like I can't, like, that it's no different. And yeah, it's okay. So hold on a second.
Oh, right. Yeah, big guy.
We're on Phil's stream. Let's go. We're getting.
Oh yeah.
We're getting the 4K. Let's go.
What?
Let's go. Let's see
my
it.
God.
Okay, here we go.
Let's fucking go.
Hopefully you guys are enjoying the content so far, and of course there's gonna be much more where that came from over the course of the next week.
Okay,
so thanks for anyone who's initially watched it. Remember, very important.
Okay, looking in the
still
pixels. I'm not. I don't see it. I don't know.
I don't see it.
I feel,
like,
you know
what?
Okay, but this might be a me problem because okay, you ever tried to do those like magic eye things?
Yeah, I love those.
Right? I can't do them. I feel like okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to be seeing, and sometimes I can see that there's like a difference in like the
it looks like a 3D thing. It's fun.
But I never see like a shape or like something that I could like actually describe as like an actual shape or something like that. So like, I feel like I might have maybe have some sort of depth perception issue, or maybe I'm just too stupid to actually know how to do it. Like that guy in that episode of Seinfeld that was Elaine's boss and didn't do it. He got hypnotized by it.
There's like a method to it, but
and I've never really been able to figure out exactly what it is that you're supposed to do with that.
Like, for me, you put your face like really close to the image and then like start moving it back a little slowly, or you can like start crossing your eyes a little bit.
I've heard that you need to like let your eyes, you need to look through the painting. You need to look, like, you need to let your eyes unfocus or really deep focus. I don't know. Cats only have a very narrow range of
that's right.
That's color spectrum. It's totally different.
We forgive you because you're a kitty.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Very important. Whenever you're watching a brand new game playthrough here on the channel, one amazingly great way
that's
to
a funny idea.
Someone
make a DSP
absolutely nothing
eye.
Is to like the videos and leave comments.
Make that?
I would love
I know
that.
This is something that a lot of people don't think about. I know
don't
that.
know.
But simply saying, "Oh look, I'm watching the new Spider-Man playthrough. It's really fun. Let's just like that video. Oh, I'm gonna leave a comment, say, hey, Phil liked it.
Dude,
that's it. So you gotta do.
I might Google it.
Doing like a picture, like some picture of him with his arms, or sorry, like with his hands stretching out like towards you. That would be pretty
yes.
Cool,
oh
right?
my God, I have the perfect picture for it.
I have hold on a second. I got a good one here too.
Is it the one that like has the background removed some?
I think
that where he's reaching out.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll show it.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is it. Hold on.
That's not the one I'm thinking of, but that's a really good one.
Sorry, hold on. Let me actually get it in frame here.
I'll send you the one I'm thinking of. Oh my God,
Okay,
if Discord will open.
I like this one too.
That one's good.
Maybe this one.
It's It's sort of off screen a little bit.
Yeah,
but
I know.
that
I'm
one's good
sorry.
too.
Sorry, my I'm dented and I can't get to it
That's
because
okay.
I'm stupid. I'm
That's okay.
stupid. I appreciate
I'm
that.
stupid.
I'm stupid. There we go.
I just sent a sticker of the one I'm thinking of. There you go. That's a good one.
That is a good one too. That one. But like I
Yeah.
really like this one is very funny to me. When I've been messing with the Smack Studio, I was thinking this would be like a funny super for the DSP
Yeah.
with just a head and only hands. I actually had
Yes.
I removed the arms.
Oh yeah, you showed me.
Yeah, I did get like a walk animation down, and I really enjoyed that. But
Nice.
since I'm back at work, I haven't really had a chance to fuck with that too much more. So
Yeah, fucking work.
I'm a wagey in my cagey.
It helps the channel a lot. The algorithm favors stuff like that. And yeah, it's pretty hard to get noticed on YouTube and get any kind of natural views on anything. So I would really appreciate it if you could do me that solid on these first batch of videos. These
What's that? What do you need me to do, Phil?
Leave comments, okay? I know that this is ramped up for, and these new releases, it looks really sweet. So I hope that you guys are enjoying the content so far. And of course, there's going to be much more where that came from over the course of the next week. So thanks for anyone who's initially watched it. Remember, very important, whenever you're watching a brand new game playthrough here on the channel, one amazingly great way you could help me and the channel, and it costs you absolutely nothing, is to like the videos and leave comments, okay? I know that this is something that a lot of people don't think about. I know that. But simply saying, oh, look, I'm watching the new Spider-Man playthrough, it's really fun, let's just like that video. Oh, I'm going to leave a comment, say, hey, Phil, like this. That's it. That's all you got to do. It helps this channel a lot. The algorithm favors stuff like that. And yeah, it's pretty hard to get noticed on YouTube and get any kind of natural views on anything. So I would really appreciate it if you could do me that solid on these first batch of videos of these new playthroughs. That would help a lot.
Hey, look, Phil. He's running.
Now, in regards to
I love the running Phil,
which I started up last night and played over 2 hours of. Okay, so I have some really good things to say, and I have a few criticisms.
Oh my god!
God damn it!
Last night and played over 2 hours of. Okay.
Oh my god! Oh my god! It was like like a straight up
ear move. Like he's not even like jamming it into the hole entirely.
No,
he's like using it to manipulate his entire ear.
Yeah.
Super Mario Brothers Wonder, which I started up last night.
Girls don't do
and
that.
Played over 2 hours of.
Yeah,
okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You don't have to pick your ear like a cartoon.
Oh my god.
He's like fucking Elmer Fudd.
Look at it. I know.
Actually, I think if
Jesus, Phil. Okay, I need a screenshot of that. All right, and I got it. Awesome.
Now, again, this is another thing that you could put on the Borderlands poster, right? I think that's a good one.
That's pretty good. Oh my god. I have a problem with how many pictures I have of this fucker. Oh my god, that's a good one too.
So let me be fair here in my assessment of Super Mario
That's
Bros.
okay.
All right.
You'll get there.
The one I got is
once again,
pretty.
the graphics are great.
Pretty similar.
For the Switch, it's one of the best looking games I've seen on the console. Smooth 60 frames.
Stop
great lighting effects.
rocking!
Really colorful. The game itself really lends itself to a lot of like colors you don't normally see in a Mario game. Like how often do you see purple?
What?
Well, purple's like a featured color in this game.
What?
What?
How many times do you see purple in Mario?
I don't know.
I don't know. Like, okay, yeah, good point, Phil. I don't see too much purple in Mario. I never thought, like, I never, like, started a game of Mario and been like, whoa, like, you know what? I'm loving this game. I'm loving this game, but only one thing. I wish there was some purple going on in this. I just, like, I don't know. I would really be enjoying Mario 3 if I could just see some purple, please.
It would be better if there was purple.
Purple?
Purple?
I feel like that's okay. So like I truly am trying to rack my brain thinking of like who a purple character in Mario is.
Do they have like a purple Yoshi or something?
Yeah, there's like a sort of like a violet Yoshi. Waluigi. Oh, thank you. Waluigi is purple. Excellent work, Sleepy. Wario,
okay.
Yeah, Wario and Waluigi.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Oh okay. Yeah, and in Super Mario World, again, I'm really thinking, and I don't World. Offhand, I can't really think of a purple character other than like the deep blue Yoshi. It was not even really purple. Anyway,
a lot of things stand out.
That's okay.
You got
purple derailed us.
Blue robe.
I like some of the new elements. So there's these things called badges, and these badges give you a special ability. For example, the ability to hover with your hat in the air temporarily. During a jump, I should say.
What?
The ability to do a wall jump that not only launches you off the wall across the room, but up first, then across
What are
the
we-
room, allowing you to scale much higher.
He's telling
before
us
you
about
jump
the
off.
abilities
Something
that
pretty
you
interesting.
get
And all
in
these different ones. I
Mario.
got one that was like an underwater
Okay.
swimming boost, and I got one. There was another one too. I got like 4 or 5 of them.
Whoa, no way.
And it looks like if you
What?
alternate between these badges, you can make
Thank
the
you,
game play a
Kylie.
lot
I'm
different,
having
which is
a
kinda neat.
lovely day so far. Sort of.
So I'm really enjoying that. The new power up is when you become an elephant, which is neat. You become kind of a big brute. You can push
What?
things around. You can use
A
your
big
to swat
brute?
enemies.
Why do you say things like this, man?
A big brute.
Brute.
A big my favorite heavy electronic synth wave music is by Carpenter Brute.
Brute.
The new power up is when you become an elephant, which is neat. You become kind of a big brute. You can push things around. You can use your trunk to swat enemies away, and you can fill your trunk with water and then spray things to water them, and it kind of changes. Like certain plants will grow. And
Oh
it'll
my
do other
God!
things
Did
to certain
Jad
enemies.
send you
So it's kind
the
of
same
nice.
picture
Although
he sent
admittedly,
me?
that's the only new thing so far in
yes,
the
he
first 2
did.
hours. I haven't really noticed any other major.
That's
There's no new other power
beautiful.
ups.
Thank you, Jad. We love.
I'm not saying there won't be one. I'm saying that's
Hold on.
what's in it.
I can't. Hold on, I'm not gonna make. Oh, no, let's be careful here, Andred. Okay. If
Okay.
someone sent you a picture. Okay, we're just
Yes.
gonna show it now, so that nobody
Okay.
gets any crazy thoughts here. That
Oh,
you know,
right, okay.
So let's just hold on. Okay, just so there's no question. One second. Okay, this is the picture that we were sent. King Jad, please.
Yes.
Please confirm. Please confirm that this is the picture we were sent. Please. Okay.
I was told to fuck myself, so I did.
Yes.
God damn it! That's so good.
I feel
This
like
is the picture.
I feel
Yes.
like Phil would be kissing his neck a bit more closely if it were the real thing. It's not sexy cat, but it is still sexy. Okay.
Yeah.
Remember the last
Sorry, guys.
series of Mario games, it was Cat Mario was the big one. That was the big thing everyone talked about. Oh, you can.
Oh,
you can
Cat
climb,
Mario. No way.
The walls.
Ew.
And,
That's
these area, like,
dude,
diagonal attacks.
Cat Mario is Elephant Mario in this game.
Oh, so she's just fat.
Yeah.
That's good.
Big
I
as
like
an
that.
elephant. Got her roasted.
Yeah. Fuck.
The cat.
Got her.
Well, now
Fucking
the
got her.
elephant's a completely different
Fucked.
feat, okay.
Get
I
fucked.
generally like the wonder aspect. If you don't know what
Go
that means,
fuck yourself.
every single stage has a
Wonder
hidden flower
aspect.
called the Wonder Flower. If you touch the flower,
Incest
the
with
stage
his
transforms
sister
for a certain
channel.
period of
There you
time
go.
and becomes a completely different stage. So, for example, you may be doing a fortress, which is one of the castles and boss areas, and it's just a standard fortress, just like you play in a Mario game. But the moment that you touch the Wonder Flower, the whole thing transforms. Now the pipes are dancing and things are going crazy, and you have to like maneuver around all this zany stuff going on. And if you get to the end of it, you get a
Oh,
reward.
this zany, vibrant
There's
stuff.
one stage
why does
where
it
it's just
have to
kind of a
be
bunch of Goombas.
zany?
Excuse me, a bunch of Koopas
Why
that are
is
kind of skating around a roller skate.
zany?
But once you hit the Wonder Flower, all of a sudden all these invisible mountain hills show up, and you can scale the whole stage. And you know,
What
once you
the
get to the very top,
fuck
there's
are
a
you
hidden item. So it's
talking
kinda neat. I
about?
like
Like
that the
all these
wonder aspect
beautiful
adds a hidden
mountain
element to each
hills.
stage.
Why
It
be
What is
is
that?
a
levels
straightforward
in the
platformer
game?
in that regard.
Like, why
that
would
being said, I-
anybody want to hear about this? And like,
I don't know.
how do you think that this is interesting to anyone? I'm gonna play the game myself. I don't give a shit. I like, in a way, it's like almost like enough to like drive someone away from watching this, because personally I would be like, okay, well, I don't really want to like have the experience ruined by listening to Phil like poorly describe
Explain the
every
whole
single
thing,
fucking
too.
aspect of it. I guess I wouldn't want
Yeah.
to watch it in any case. Like, I wouldn't want to see him play it at all, because he's terrible and dog shit at everything he does, right? So you know,
Right.
that would just ruin it in general. So
Yeah.
you know,
It
I
would
guess-
fucking ruin all of it.
but still, like, people who actually are interested in his stream, like, you're ruining it for them, idiot.
Yeah.
Play for 2
This
hours.
is just
and
Play the
silly.
game
I'm
if you want to
wondering
talk about it.
How it will hold up
Right.
in a game that reportedly is anywhere from 12 to 15 hours long. If the game really is that lengthy, which I hope it
Ew.
is, that sounds great for a platformer in 2023.
I hope it's lengthy
How
and I
much
hope
can
it's
you
Ew!
hard.
and keep it original? Are we
Right.
gonna
You
see
see
some
him
weird aspects?
smash his nose up? It's
Uh,
just
It
like
will hold up in a
like,
game that
watch.
reportedly is anywhere from 12 to 15 hours long. If the
Ugh. God damn it. Why are you doing this, huh? It's just like a child just
Yeah,
smashing his
lot
nose
like
up.
a child. A lot like a child. Like a little baby. Like somebody who
Insanity.
doesn't know he's on camera, basically. Like, if you're
Yeah.
if you're just alone in your home and you know your
I still
nose has
don't
got a
do it
little
like
itch
that.
and you don't got a second to go and wipe it quickly, just fine, go for it. Okay, fine,
Sure.
You are on camera. That camera is 2 feet away from your face, dude. Like,
Right.
please take care of that beforehand.
Please.
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 I'm wondering
Please.
how it will hold up in a game that reportedly is anywhere from 12 to 15 hours long. If the game really is that lengthy, which I hope it is, that sounds great for a platformer in 2023. How much can they keep this up and keep it original? Are we going to see some repeated aspects of the Wonder Flower? Are we going to see stages that are too similar? Or are they going to keep it fresh and every stage is going to be different? Like, I'll be honest, when Piranha Plant started popping out of their pipes and singing in unison and doing a musical number, I'm not making that up, that happened. I was like, what is going on?
I don't
My mind
care.
was blown.
I didn't doubt that. You're fucking stupid. It's a video game.
That sounds fun. Sorry.
It's an interesting question.
Sorry, this is a video game for children, by the way. Video games are for children. Just before we go too much further with this like line of complaint, like when I was a kid, I enjoyed video games a lot for the fact that they were like, you know, made for children and they're like, you know, fun and they're silly, right? And it's like, even as an adult, I can kind of appreciate the idea of like picking up that flower and like a bunch of piranha plants.
Yeah, of course.
Big old musical number. What's wrong with that? Like
nothing. Also,
the game map system
question
reminds me of Super Mario Brothers.
Real quick. Crash Override said, "Why does Phil have a daily rap at the end of the night stream when he says the same thing only 5 times longer the next day?" And here's the answer: it's because he's an incredible narcissist that loves to hear himself talk, and he thinks that everyone is incredibly interested in what he has done, what he's doing, what he thinks about everything. It's the dumbest shit ever.
And additionally, I think that he it's sort of like this kind of like make work thing. Like, you know, if you're a dog shit person and you don't want to hang out with your fat wife because she disgusts you now, because you're a narcissist and you can't have anything less than the best, you know, you would like he's just like telling her, "Oh, sorry, Hungy, like I'm upstairs. It's so
busy.
I'm so busy, baby. I would love to come and hang out, but babe, I can't. I'm sorry, babe. You know, I would love to, but babe, the uploads, babe. Okay, well, honey, I guess it's 3 a.m. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to bed. I'm gonna be sleeping in the other room again because of my allergies. If you could lock Jasper in the room with you, and remember, if he throws up on this time, please do throw it up, because when I came to bed after you went to work the other day, he did have a little bit of puke still on the bed, and I had to sleep with that. So I don't appreciate that very much. Okay, sound good? Thank you.
It didn't feel good. Thanks, babe.
Thanks, babe.
I know some people have said, "Oh, it's Super Mario World." I actually disagree. I think the map system is way similar to Super Mario 3, where you have different paths that you can take depending on what you're doing, and if you beat a stage a certain way, you'll open another optional building or optional stage.
Not much.
That doesn't happen in Super Mario 3. That does not happen in Mario 3. There's always one way to exit a stage in Mario 3. In Mario World, almost every level has multiple sometimes exits. So you're wrong, idiot.
How Mario 3 was, where you could have an optional item house or something that opens up if you did something.
I know, Bob. It's ridiculous.
So in that regard, I like it. I do like the world design in that regard. I have one major criticism of the game. All right, and a lot of it seemed like a lot of people last night were digging it.
Oh yeah,
like the music.
There
I don't
it
really
is.
find it that interesting or notable. All right, and that's weird for a 2D Mario game, because I can tell you, every single Mario.
I'm so fucking stupid, dude. I was looking at Phil's stream because I just triggered that, and I was like, "Fuck, it didn't go. What the fuck?"
It did go. It looked good.
I know, and I'm stupid.
What the fuck, man? Oh my god!
Right? We keep going. Even
I hate the way that he like does music stuff, because like
me too.
It's sort of like this, like, and maybe you could also accuse me of the same thing because I'm atrocious anything related to music, but it's fun and I don't give a fuck you.
No, you do way better.
I'm just joking.
Crunchy
but
corn,
like,
yum.
He so badly wants people to like be like, Phil, you're like a cool like singing goob, beep beep boop boop. And he just like, I don't know. He's just got high school musical brain, basically.
He does, and he doesn't
even
have any rhythm.
Mario Brothers like
Crunchy corn, yum.
Yeah, we get it. We know.
Oh my
we
god.
know. We saw the game. Like, stop.
Please stop. Hey, well, Swade, big ups to you
Mario
too.
platforming games with super notable soundtracks, right?
Yes.
I just played Mario Wonder for over 2 hours last night, and I don't remember a single song I heard.
Okay. Wow, look at his face. I gotta get that one. Okay, I got it.
Oh wow, that's a brutal face. The idea
disgusting.
of like being disappointed that you don't remember a song or a music after the first time you like consume or like access
Right.
something, it's so fucking stupid. And it's like you wouldn't remember it after the 10th time you saw it. So why
No.
why are you pretending like you care? Like,
Right. Hmm.
fucker. God, he makes
He's
me
a-
so mad.
I know.
It was
Me
nice,
too.
atmospheric, chill music, but none
Chill
of it
music?
resonated with me, and none of it, I don't remember
Oh,
any of it.
yes.
And that's weird for me.
Yeah, he heard
Almost
the old
every time
songs
I've
for like
ever
20
played a
years,
Mario game,
exactly.
I remember the music. And how is it that I don't remember the music, right? So
Because
maybe I'm just too
you're
early in the game.
fucking
I don't
dumb.
know. But for me,
I don't know.
I just
Ew,
I'm not.
what?
It sucks because I think that the music, the memorable music, is one of the biggest parts of a Mario franchise.
Oh, that's a good
and
one,
The
Steve.
weirdest part is, after last night's stream,
I enjoyed
I was
that. I enjoyed
downstairs
making
in the living
that.
room with my wife, humming
Yeah,
Mario
those
music
are great.
from every other Mario game but Mario Wonder. I was like walking around the house humming. And my wife's like, "What's that?" I was like, "Yeah, it's Mario 64."
What's that?
What's that,
Hangy
Hangy?
corn,
I don't
yum.
know what this iconic music is.
It's also like, okay, listen to what. Sorry, hold on, I'm just going to slow that down real quick because I don't think he sang something from Mario 64 just there.
Okay.
From
Sue,
every
yes.
other Mario game but Mario Wonder. I was like
Oh, his
walking around the
tits are
house humming.
jiggling.
And my wife's like, "What's
Did
but Mario Wonder?" I was like
Oh my
walking
God.
around the house humming. And my wife's like,
That's Mario 1, idiot.
"What's that?" I was like, "Yeah, it's Mario 64."
No, it's not.
Get him,
Mario
Snood.
64, you just played Mario Wonder. Yeah, I don't remember any of the music, but there's other music's in my head now. You know?
But sorry, the music from is the music in? I haven't played Mario Wonder. Is the music in Mario
Haven't
Wonder
either.
not like remasters or remixes of like the same Mario songs that they always do, like Athletic and all
That
that?
was sort of the impression I got, but I don't know. Okay.
Oh wait, this is the Silva Gunner. That's funny. The version that's mixed with the Witch Doctor song. Ooh ee ooh ah ting. ting.
Oh,
That's funny.
So
that's pretty good.
yeah, I hope
We
the
may have
music
played
picks
it
up.
short enough to where
Really?
it doesn't get
But
copyright.
I'm not sure.
It's-
But
Video
that's-
game music
if
is
that's
fine.
my
Is
only
it?
criticism of the
That's
game
what I
so
was wondering
far,
too,
I
and
would
like
say that's a
whatever.
pretty
It was short.
fair
But
I
criticism
don't
I think
care.
Silva
have.
Gunner
The
actually
music is
does
kind of
have
secondary to all
copyright
the
stuff
other
because
enjoyment of the game.
obviously the Witch
correct?
Doctor.
The other, I
I
will
think
say
we
there's
played it for
one
like 5
other
seconds,
criticism
so
that I will throw out.
Yeah,
there.
we should be
The
fine.
game has 12
I just
playable
feel Lex
characters.
mentioned it.
That's a lot. Okay, that's a
Please
lot
don't
of playable
freak out
characters.
Injured Cold in the chat,
And
please.
so far, I've played
Please.
with Mario, Luigi, Peach,
Please.
and Daisy. All right, today I'm gonna actually start off with one of 3 selectable Toads. There's Yellow Toad, Blue Toad, Toadette, and
I
then
don't care.
there's
What are
5
three
characters that are
selectable
supposedly
toads?
easy
Toads.
mode characters. There's 4 different colors of Yoshi, and then there's someone called like the Neander
What?
Thief or something. And I guess
The
those
Neander
characters are
Thief?
supposed to be
Nyan Thief. Kawaii desu Nyan.
God.
the Neander
Nyan Thief?
Thief or something. And I guess those characters are supposed to be for younger players, players who aren't very
Huh?
skilled
Bro.
at platformers, because those characters, get this,
Like you?
don't take any damage. So those characters can
Yeah,
never. Oh, it's the
Neanders
Nabbit.
and
That's what it's
Bishojo.
called, the
Yeah.
Nabbit. I thought it was called the Neanners.
I
for
thought it
some
was called
reason.
the Neanners.
Okay, maybe it's not the Neander's cat or whatever that thing is. But no, I guess
Stop
it's supposed to
looking
be
at
meant for younger
yourself.
people. Like, let's say you're
and
playing
also,
this
like,
game with your
stop
younger brother, or sister,
obviously admiring
right?
yourself
Or
too.
you know, a
fucking
first
idiot.
timer
Yeah.
who's never played this before, and they want to enjoy it along with you, but you don't want them dying constantly and holding the game up. So you have them play with those characters,
Trying
right?
to say
There's 5.
Nabbit.
So the thing is, I like the fact that there's so many
Still.
characters, but if you're someone who's a gamer who cares about
trying to say
actually
the
making advancement and not having
Nabbit
the game to play itself,
Nabbit, okay.
you kind of need to pick one of the 7 that are real characters that can die. You know,
Yeah,
so there's
she
5
did
characters I'll probably
VLX.
never
It
pick
was pretty-
in the game.
pretty cool. She's-
and I'll be
she's a
honest,
cool
I don't know
lady.
if there's any difference between them. Like, I was trying to figure out differences. I think they're identical. Like, I was thinking, oh, maybe Peach has the ability to hover in place like she had in Super Mario 2, and then she had it in one of the other Mario games as well. I think it was New Super Mario Brothers, or it was one of them. It was one of them that I played recently too, because I remember it made certain stages easier. But apparently she doesn't have that. It looks like all of the characters may be completely identical. So I don't know. I mean, is that a criticism? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I can really criticize something when I've barely dabbled in it. I mean, we're 2 hours into like a 15-hour game, and I've only used like 40 characters, so maybe there is a difference, and I just don't recognize it yet. But for me, I'm kind of like, well, I like it. I definitely like the game. I like the design. I like the vibes. All right, but I don't know. For me, I'm playing it, and I'm like, I don't know. The first 2 hours, I don't know if there was anything in there that blew me away, but I also did not dislike it.
Nothing
It's not
in
like
there
I'm bored
that
and I
blew
think it's
me,
boring
just
or
like
blasé.
in my
I actually
house.
enjoying playing it. And I'm looking forward to a major stream of it today. Today we're going to be heading to World 2 and trying out World 2. What I'm going to understand, there are optional secret exits to certain stages, and I missed one. And apparently someone's like, yeah, it's really hard in this game to figure out if there's a secret exit to a stage or not. They did a really good job at
Yeah, he
figuring-
was
at, like,
trying
hiding
to
them.
die and
I think people are
found
trying
a
to
secret
legitimately
stage.
figure out how you can tell if a stage has a secret exit or not. And I think someone left a comment on the video last night that was pretty insightful. We'll talk about that today as I play the game again. Okay.
What?
But
Well,
I mean,
Jay
the question
Whistle, we're
everyone's
doing
gonna
it
ask
now.
about,
See,
all right,
I'm a
are you
VTuber.
enjoying
See?
Super Brothers Wonder more than
I wanna
Sonic
look at,
Superstars? Okay.
that
Yeah.
community
There hasn't been a
post
single stage I didn't like.
that
There hasn't been a single
Okay.
time when I've been like feeling really bored. There's been
suggestions box
notable
at some
moments of
point.
delight
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah.
wonder and awe at what they
It's
did
very
with some of the stuff
funny.
in the game so far. And it absolutely feels like an advancement of the Mario franchise with the changes and the things they've added. Sonic Superstars, no exaggeration, felt like a step back from Sonic Mania.
Yeah,
it felt like they
Coyote.
removed things and made it
Ugh.
worse. Okay? This game actually feels like a major advancement towards something new, and I'm enjoying that. We're only 2 hours in, so I get the feeling we're in for a fun and wild ride, so I hope that you guys will join me for that journey. I
It's
think it's
so
gonna be special.
wild,
So that's what I have to say about both new releases. The good news is they're both good. And that's where I was yesterday. I was like this. I had my fingers crossed. I had my toes crossed. I was like, please.
Oh, my
after all these
fingers
kinda
have been
very
toes
disappointing
crossed,
stinkers-
my head
says
crossed,
he-
my fucking
he-
dick crossed.
I got my nuts crossed.
God.
I
Here
got
she
my-
goes.
I got my ass crossed.
I got my ass crossed.
He says that every single time he talks about crossing his fingers and like hoping for luck.
Yes.
Every time. And
Fuck yourself.
he's like I don't know. He's just a little baby. He's just a little kid who
Yes.
never ever grew up. Huh? Like
Right. Exactly. He is Peter Pan. Get him.
this year. If we can get some solid games in, that would really be awesome. And it
Here
looks
you go,
like
Jay.
we have gotten 2 really good games right now. Okay, so I'm very happy for that, and I hope that that you guys are enjoying the playthrough so far.
should do, like,
Let's
a
now talk about the
shotgun
schedule. 'Cause here's the
redeem.
deal. I want you guys to know
That'd
what's going on
be
for the next
fun.
week.
That's a good one.
Today we flipped the
Oh,
streams.
I'll
So
see if
yesterday
I
was
can-
Spider-Man
I can
2
get-
and it was
I can
Mario.
get,
Today it's Mario on this
make
major
sure we're
first
gonna
stream,
make it cool
and then
down
Spider-Man
that
2
one,
on the
huh?
late stream. Okay.
Yeah.
So all we're doing is
Yep.
we'll have 3 hours of Mario, 2+ hours of Spider-Man tonight.
2+ hours.
Tomorrow is my
Yep,
one odd day out of
2
the week.
hours.
It's called React Day. Every Sunday over on my sister channel, DSP Reacts,
Oh.
I do a react show where I watch clips that you guys, the members of that channel,
I
this week
don't
is no exception. I'm sure
care.
there's lots of horror and lots of fun stuff there. I'm excited for it. The show's actually
There
been
was
quite good
lots
this month.
of
People
horror
have been
there.
nominating horror-themed videos. It's been a good month.
Horror.
I will say this. YouTube has had a lot of issues this month that I wasn't aware of, and people are telling me after the fact, and I'm like, well, shit, that sucks. Case in point, the way we do the React show is that first we watch the Ultra member submissions. These are people who are the highest level members on that channel. We watch their videos first. Then we get to a playlist for standard members, and what happens is, some 50 to 100 people every week nominate videos that go into a randomized playlist, and we just click
50
random
to
shuffle.
100?
Explaining DSP reacts again.
Yeah.
50
That-
to 100 because he's been not getting through the upper echelon members for a long time. It's like the whole show now.
Oh, really? Oh, you mean he's not
Yeah.
getting to the lower members? Or to
That's
the-
yeah. He's just
the
been watching like the
non-members?
higher.
Ah,
yeah.
yes, the elite schism in the dent sphere. Only
Yeah.
the wealthiest of dents still have their videos watched.
And we watch them in a random order, and it's
The
luck of the draw.
plebs and the
YouTube
That's how it
playlists
works.
have all been
Of
messed up
dents.
from weeks. Here's what's been happening. So I click shuffle. It'll play
like a patrician dent is like someone who's just like actually just has like a windmill for a brain, or like a is a head in a jar. The patricians and the plebeians were 2 castes of the Roman society. The patricians being like the
Is that where pleb comes from?
yes it is.
Nice.
Yeah, so that's a little.
I learned
history
something
lesson.
today.
That's a little mansplaining for you right there, Injured Cold. So enjoy that.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
2
That's so
randomized
nice.
shuffled videos, and then for some reason the playlist goes back to the first video and plays them all in order.
Huh?
Why?
What?
Why did
Sorry.
you click random shuffle and we watch them in a random order, and it's luck of the draw? YouTube playlists have all been messed up from weeks. Here's what's been happening. So I click shuffle. It'll play like 2 randomized shuffled videos, and then for some reason the playlist goes back to the first video and plays them all in order. Why?
Okay.
Why does YouTube playlist system suck that it breaks mid-playlist? Well, literally, it's like we watch 2 to 3 videos, and then apparently it goes back to the beginning of the playlist, and it screws the whole thing up.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, why is it doing that?
Maybe it's because you're doing it in the stupidest fucking way possible. Maybe it's
Yeah.
because you have the dumbest idea to do that. Like, you could be doing this in an infinitely more controllable way. Like, just doing it from your laptop, imagine how much better that would be than, Oh
That
yeah,
would
guys,
be so good.
controlling my Xbox from my phone, and whoops, I kicked the controller again. Oh, sorry.
Whoops.
Oh, I'm not doing
Jesus.
that. The reason people noticed is because some people have the ability to nominate up to 2 videos a week, and what's happened is some people have noticed every week that
You
people
should
get
change
both of their
that,
videos watched
Phil.
back to back. How does that make sense if it's a randomized playlist? It doesn't.
Both.
It's not working right. So all we can do is try to get it to work, and if we notice an error, try to hit shuffle again and see if.
All we can do is some bullshit that's not going to help whatsoever. We can try. What does that mean?
Yeah.
Who is there anybody other than Derek and Jade and Slayer that actually buy into this? I guess there's Tyler.
I don't know.
Did you see that video? Oh my god. Do you know who Tyler? You know who Tyler is?
Yeah, the guy with the dead parents, right?
Yeah, yes, exactly. Thank you.
Yeah.
Wings 007 and a couple other fellas whose name I apologize, I can't remember. If someone could correct me in the chat, I'll call it out. But
that's okay.
They got him on a Discord call, okay, and they talked to him about stuff, and this guy is like a
Oh yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I haven't watched the video yet, but I need to.
the video is rough. This dude is not firing on all cylinders, and at one point he just says that he tips like just to shut Phil up. Like just to get him to get him to stop begging. And it's like that is the kind of person that Phil is curating. Is like people who are so stupid that they can't even change the channel. You know what I'm saying? Like they can't even just like put the begging out of their minds. It's like it's bothering them so much that I have to give them money. And like it's like that joke from The Simpsons when Mr. Burns is like, when it's like, I don't remember what episode it is exactly, but Mr. Burns is like, and to think, Smithers, you laughed when I bought Ticketmaster. Nobody's going to pay 1,000% service charge. Well, sir, it ensures a healthy mix of the rich and the ignorant. So, it's like if you make your shit like so that only people who are stupid and bad with money but have a lot of it are willing to like pay for it, then you're gonna get lots of those people coming to you, right? So
exactly. I mean, whatever, it worked.
Right. It's like that's evolution, baby. And support. Maybe he doesn't help you, Coom, but you don't speak for everybody. So
and I apologize. We've been using the randomized shuffle playlist for months. We've never had a problem. Now all of a sudden this month it refuses to work properly.
The shotgun thing isn't working.
I don't know why. This has also happened on my own stream, playing my own music playlist. I have a playlist of all my musical remixes, and I play it on the pre-stream. A couple days, they started playing other music.
I'll
try.
try.
Why did it break? These coders at YouTube don't know what the hell they're doing. They don't. They've written really broken code.
They don't. Yeah, really broken code?
These coders, okay, if you ever want to like be able to clock someone who doesn't know fucking thing about like software, writing software, anything like that.
Yeah.
If someone tells you that it's coders that are responsible for their bad code, then that's it. Nobody says coders, okay?
No.
Rely on it for your business.
Nobody.
They can't make it work. They need to make it work.
I'm sure
they don't give a shit
either,
either, else they would have
There you go. That'll do it.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Juan David Ortega is in DSP's chat. It's his
I
birthday
wasn't doing
soon.
that.
Oh my god, again?
Big ups to
showing
Juan David
subtitles on every
Ortega.
video I watched for the React show. I never enabled them once. I kept disabling them, and then they would enable them again. I was like, what the hell is going on? So...
Oh, I think I know what I did.
It's been a mess. I hope tomorrow the show runs a little better. So anyway, during the morning, we're going to have a podcast here on the channel. Then we're going to go over to my React channel, DSP Reacts. You can find it at youtube.com/@DSP Reacts. And we're going to have our weekly React show. Should be a good time. Now, tomorrow night, I want to do something a little different. I know people are going to revolt, and people are going to be upset. But last week, on a whim, I decided to do a stream of Street Fighter 6's World Tour mode. It was the first time in almost 2 months that I played the mode. And when we played it, we got to chapter 13-4. The game only has 15 story-based chapters. And we were playing it, and we made good progress. And I was playing with the Dalzi moveset, and it was funny. There's funny, interesting things happening in the plot. We actually had some big plot reveals and stuff. And I was like, oh, wow, this is actually going pretty good. I like this. And the people that were there enjoyed it. But people just like to complain. And I hate to say it. Some people just, they don't want to just be
biggest
enjoy.
complainer
They
ever.
They want to see what they want to see. And if they can't see it immediately the moment that they want it, they tend to complain a lot.
Bro,
so it was fun to enjoy the stream. And then you got people, why is he playing? He's not playing online multiplayer. I only played 4.5 months of online multiplayer, but apparently that's not enough to satiate some people. God forbid I want to do a 1 or 2 off streams of a different mode.
You.
Satiate people. I don't think that's the word you want to use, Phil. You're not feeding them.
Right.
multiplayer, but apparently that's not enough to satiate some people. God forbid I want to do a 1 or 2 off streams of a different mode in the game that I'm really enjoying. That's not acceptable. I need to
look at his. He's been doing this a lot lately. This like, oh,
What?
God forbid that I want to play a game, because then everybody will just say,
Oh, yeah.
Phil, you're not doing it right. Huh? God forbid I just live in a pigsty with ants. People will be like, oh, Phil, you're a slob. I think that's what the Peter Parker thing that video was. Let's just watch that while we're
okay.
How long is that video? Hold on. Is that worth? Is that worth checking
it's
out?
not
How
too
long
long.
is that? No. Hold on.
I like that video.
Hold
it's
on.
just ridiculous, man. Okay.
You know, let's just
I changed the menu a bit.
God forbid I want to do a 1 or 2 off streams of a different mode in the game
I may
that
have
I'm
sent
really
it to you.
enjoying.
Let me see.
That's not acceptable. I need to, at every waking moment, be appeasing to this certain group of people who absolutely demand that everything I do, every moment that I exist, somehow pleases them. Okay?
Dude,
so,
they give you money, you stupid fuck. Like, you're trying to get money out of these people. So,
yeah.
If someone is saying, hey, I want you to give me something, and in exchange, I will give you money, do the thing that they want, and they'll give you money. You're constantly asking for money. So, like, 2 sides are making a proposition here, and 2 sides are in agreement, and then after the agreement is made, Phil is just like, well, I'm not doing that. Like, thanks for the money, dummy. All right, thanks a lot. That's like literally scamming. Like, it's literally scamming. It's just to be like, okay, guys, I want you to have a good time and enjoy your Street Fighter content.
But I'm not going to give you what you want.
No, actually, we're not going to do that anymore. We're going to play the thing that actually literally everyone hates and no one wants to see and will not tip you for. But why are you not tipping me for this, huh? Like,
he kept saying last night, like, if I had played Street Fighter like normal, I guarantee you I would have made more money. Like, fuck off, please.
It's like you said you were like waited tables before, right? Like, oh man, like, I didn't make any tips tonight. Like, if only I had taken some tables. If only I had like served some tables instead of just like standing in the kitchen annoying the dishwasher or whatever, right? This sucks. Like, you know what? I came to work today and I stood here in the back, didn't do my job. They kept asking me, Phil, go to the tables and wait on some customers. I said no, I can't. I have other things going on right now. I am talking to Manuel right now. Okay. And I didn't get any tips from anything right now. Manuel gets tips. He gets the bars get to give him his cut of the tips. Why don't I get my cut of the tips? This sucks.
Sucks.
When you worked in a restaurant, did you do a tip pool, like, or did you just keep your own tips?
We kept our own thing. Okay. Fuck.
I worked at.
Did I have flair? I wish.
Nice.
What?
I worked at a place for like, I think one summer where we did tip pooling, and it's fucking worst. It's such bullshit.
Fuck that.
Yeah, you're just like splitting it like 100 ways, and I don't know. It just doesn't feel very. And it's like people like Phil are the ones benefiting from that, right? I made $20 tonight, guys. That's awesome, sweet. Who wants to go drinking? Because if I buy me a shot, I dropped my $20 somewhere.
Oh my god.
The World Tour mode that I haven't played in months because all people demanded was multiplayer. I finally get back to it, and all I get complaints.
Enjoy your 57 cents.
People complain just to complain. It's to the point where it's ridiculous.
Sure.
All right, and again, it's not that I'm like, oh, I've decided I'm just going to exclusively play World Tour mode for
Look
like
at
several
him
days.
vibrating.
I did a one-off stream of it, and I got tons of complaints. Anyway, we're so close to the end of this mode. I would think probably like 2 more night streams, and we'll probably beat the World Tour mode of Street Fighter 6. And I can say I finished it. I got to see what it was. I want to finish it. I put 15 hours of gameplay into this dang thing.
But Office Space is obviously like a little bit more representative of Office life, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Tomorrow night, having stream. Both. Yes, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Yes, I'm playing World Tour mode of Street Fighter 6. If you don't like World Tour mode, that's okay. You can skip it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can skip it. You can come
you don't have to come. If you don't want to see it, you don't have to come. So, in addition to like not getting money from people paying him for what they want to see, he's also going to like sabotage his view hours and views and stuff. Well, actually, just don't show up at all. How about fuck you if you don't like what I'm playing?
You.
Go to fucking hell.
Play everything else I'm playing right now. All right. If you want to have a chill stream with a lot of interaction and fun and just laid back atmosphere, that's what the World Tour streams are.
I don't actually
want
want
discussion
that.
And everything as I play, and it's actually a good time.
For you.
So I hope you'll join me for that tomorrow night. You can make it. All right. All right, I don't know if we're gonna beat it. I don't think we will. Like I said, I think maybe like 2 more streams of World Tour mode, and then we'll beat it. So we'll see how far we get tomorrow night. Okay.
Oh, and then
on Monday we go
Q&A,
right into
maybe?
coverage of these new releases. So it's gonna be Spider-Man 2 again on the
Q&A.
daytime stream, and Super Mario Wonder on the late stream.
Bob, it drives me
I have
nuts
2 more
too.
days this week, Tuesday and Wednesday.
Hold on. All right.
stream,
like
and Super Mario Wonder on the late stream. Now, I have 2 more days this week,
that
Tuesday and Wednesday. What I do
that
those
was
days,
good.
I'm going to kind of leave it open.
That
to see
shit
what
he
your
does with his
suggestion is. If you want
fingers,
me to
like
continue to full-time
I tried it
play these
myself,
games, I can
like
keep alternating
reaching
between
my
Mario and Spider-Man
fingers
on Tuesday,
out
right?
to the
But
fucking
there's
webcam.
also
Why are you doing
Starfield.
that?
I
We
don't
just hit
know.
a major development in the story of
Because
Starfield.
I think it's
We had a
because
giant
he
plot
thinks
dump and
it'll
plot
remind
reveal.
his viewers
It has
of like
intrigued me, and
Sesame
from what I
Street or
understand,
something.
if I keep doing the main
Whoa,
story, there's
loud
even
car.
more interesting story revelations about critical questions I've had in the lore of Starfield that will be revealed if I just do like another stream.
From
So,
that
after that big plot revelation last week,
Yeah,
I
do you
am
hear
actually
this?
looking forward to playing
Fuck.
I have
Starfield.
Max out there, dude.
But the question is,
God
do you
damn.
want to squeeze that
Every
in this
day.
week, or are you guys so into the new releases that you just want Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday to be all Spider-Man and Mario? Now listen, if that's the case, I'm okay with that. I'm totally okay with all Spider-Man and Mario. If that's the case,
sounds
that's
are
what
so
everyone
good.
wants, give me your feedback, all right? But I definitely would like to hear your feedback on that. That's the case, and that's what everyone wants. Give me your feedback. all
Okay,
right?
T-pose.
I definitely would like to hear
God.
your
Oh my
feedback on that.
God.
And then Friday, the 27th, is Alan Wake 2 releasing, and that's going to be a major focus for me, where I'm going to be
Oh
playing
my
that
God,
quite a lot.
that's gonna be a
horror-themed
shit
game,
show.
balanced with, you know, the old school plot line of Alan Wake from like 12 years ago, combined
What
with
are
new
you
horror elements,
doing?
a
Like,
dual
sit
protagonist story now.
still.
And of course, keep in mind, coming up on Halloween, Tuesday, October 31st, is my Halloween marathon. Now,
Oh God.
we're basically heading to your last week to nominate games. If you haven't yet, please type exclamation
gonna
point Halloween into the
kill that
chat.
person.
Or
Otis,
you can
big
just check
ups,
out
enjoy your brain
the
worms. Thanks for
main
subscribing.
page here on the channel that was posted last week, where you can
Yeah.
nominate games to be
Alan
played
Wake
during the
was
Halloween marathon.
great.
We're already absolutely playing the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. That game is a lot for the event because the members most nominated it, so that's what we play. But outside of that, we've got games like Resident Evil 0, Murder House, Faith. Is it called? I'm trying to remember the exact names of these games because a lot of these are indie games that I've never played, which is actually good. Faith: The Unholy Trilogy.
Oh,
Cry
he's
of
gonna
Fear,
play Faith?
Phasmophobia. So Faith: The
That's
Unholy
great.
Trilogy.
Come on.
Bro, there is no way he's gonna play Phasmophobia.
He's gonna play
that
it, but he's gonna
for
play it
45
single
seconds.
player. Yes, and it's like he has no idea what he's doing. All right, I love this game. I've got over 400 hours in it with my friends. It's so much fun, but it's fun with people. And it is tough when you're first starting out because you don't know a goddamn thing. You don't know how everything works or what the deal is. And it's gonna be awful. And as for Faith, that's not an easy game. They're very good, but he's gonna fucking suck.
I played it for the first time lately, and he's just going to be screaming at stuff. He's going to be screaming at that little guy in the forest. He's going to be dying to that thing 100 times. How long do you think it'll take him to figure out that he's got the cross?
Oh God. Oh my God. It's gonna take him a long time because
I bet you.
like
I bet you
he's not even
it'll
gonna
be
see it.
after his first stream. It won't be. Wait, no. Somebody will handhold him. Somebody will handhold him. I want to tell him
fucking God damn it.
if you're gonna do like a horror night, turn your chat off. Just, how about you actually do it for real and you actually be scared because you don't know what you're fucking doing, you little pussy.
Right.
Stupid
Ooh,
bitch.
and Coyote gave me an idea. Like he has no idea about Christianity. That makes me wonder if he's gonna bring up his Catholic background while playing it.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
Mortis is like a word for vampire, as you might know from
understand Latin.
Recent movie called Morbius. It's like Mortis.
God.
Fear, Phasmophobia,
This
Resident
is
Evil 0,
gonna be
and Murder
good.
House. Now, I guess what I can...
And I'm going to say that, like,
He's gonna play Murder House too. God.
I'm going to say that I didn't have the attention span for Phasmophobia, and he is not going to be... Well, that's subjective. He is not going to be able to have the patience for that whatsoever. He's going to be so confused. He's going to be stumbling around that house, putting down fire extinguishers, just saging the floor for no reason. He's going to be turning lights on and off. He's going to be too scared to go in.
Blow the breaker constantly, turning on all the fucking lights. Like
what?
It's not super easy when you first start at all. So this is gonna be interesting.
It's extremely
it's very hard.
Yeah, it's not obscure, but it's like obtuse. It's obtuse, especially if you don't know fuck all about like ghost hunting, right? Like I didn't know.
Right.
I don't know why you got to put down the EKG meter and use the proton pack and then put them in the trap.
Right.
Like I'd rather do that. Where's Phasmophobia, but you're a Ghostbuster?
There is a Ghostbusters game, by the way.
Really? And is it like that?
Yeah. It's cool. It's multiplayer as well.
There you go.
Yeah.
Dude,
I'll play that.
It's been about a week that this poll's been running.
I think it's
And
only
since
on
that poll's been
Epic
running,
right now.
here's
but
our
I could be
preliminary
wrong.
results. Okay? Because we still got about a week for this poll to run. So it could change over
Fucking
time.
Epic.
But here's what we've got. Ready?
Yeah, Ghostbusters
Sadly, in
Spirits
last
Unleashed.
place, a game that I guess I'm
Yeah.
probably never going to play.
It's
Faith
good?
and Holy Trinity. It is an 8-bit
Yeah,
style horror.
it is good.
It looks good.
I
but
watched
people
someone
really, for some
play
reason,
it, and it was pretty
when it
looked pretty fun.
games, a lot of people just don't give them a chance. Same thing with Murder House. Murder House is a game that kind of looks almost like a PS1 game and looks unique and interesting, but
I love
didn't
the
really get that
jank,
much traction.
Nerd Brew.
Cry of Fear,
Part
which
of
is a
the
mod
fun.
on Half-Life. It's a free mod that's on Steam. Now that I have an actual mini PC, I can play it. Sadly, didn't get much traction either. Right now,
I can't wait to hear all the excuses in Phasmophobia, though. Like, oh
I
my
know.
god, it's like the ghost can like go through walls, huh? How is that realistic?
I shut that door.
What? Huh? What? All the lights are off. Who did that? That's bullshit. How would they even know I was here? I'm not making any sound. I'm hiding behind the door here. Right?
There's a ghost called Diogen that knows where you are all the time, and you have to loop it. Otherwise, like when it's in line of sight, it'll go very, very slowly. But if it doesn't see you, it's fucking fast.
Oh, that's funny.
So I'm waiting for a Dio to come and kill his ass.
So you basically have to like kite it around the house, like keep its distance and let it keep it in. Sorry, keep yourself in its line of sight so that you can just kind of like slowly walk away from it. Doesn't Phasmophobia like react to your audio input too? Like you can actually like
it does if you hold down the push to talk button.
Okay.
Or you can have it detect your audio, but it doesn't from what I know, it doesn't detect it while you're not pushing the button if you have it set that way.
Okay, but does that do something in the game? Does it like hearing your voice can ghosts
yes.
hear you and locate you and stuff? So he's gonna be screaming and clown moding.
If it wasn't for that done rollback netcode, he would be perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Why can't you see it's not his fault? He cannot accept all losers due to that.
Thank you, Snow Yosef.
Thank you very much.
Yes. Fuck the rollback netcode.
Yeah, he's gonna be fucking complaining about the rollback netcode in Phasmophobia too. It's lagging and I can't see the ghost. I think it's glitched. Huh?
Place Phasmophobia and Resident Evil 0. All right.
I think let's do Phasmophobia, except you're breaking into Phil's house and planting cameras. And Detractophobia. You're just like,
oh god,
you're a psychotic detractor, just like breaking into Phil's house and bugging, like putting like listening equipment under his lamps. You're putting baking soda in his toothpaste, or you're putting like like bleach in his shampoo and stuff, right? You're just fucking with him. That's a hilarious idea, actually.
Yes!
Just like a kind of weird version of Hello Neighbor, except you're just fucking with the neighbor. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, Phil.
Hello, Phil. Hello, Frank.
Hello,
dramatically change in the next week. We have over 1,300 votes, by the way.
That would be
but unless
good
something
too.
dramatically changes, those are going to be the games we play along with.
Oh, good point, Bede. Shampoo and toothpaste is kind of like, that's not a really good place to strike, is it?
We need.
Sorry, I want to see what made him. Right, he's never going to use the toothpaste or the shampoo anyway, so that would just be a waste.
Exactly.
I gotta hit him. I gotta hit him in the ice cream and the fucking chocolate that's in the shit. I gotta replace all the chocolate with laxatives. Well, that probably wouldn't do anything either. He's cleared out as it is, right? Like he's probably got diarrhea all day. I'm gonna sneak in. I'm gonna break into Phil's house and replace his food with healthy food, and just see if I can slowly it's crazy. I feel so great lately, huh? No, like I'm gonna do that thing where like I replace the hot dogs in his house with like Beyond Meat, so it's like at least it's vegetables and stuff, and just slowly reduce his cholesterol over time.
I feel good.
Oh, it's crazy, dude. I'm just gonna.
You
know what? I am gonna take on a detractor. Let's go.
Let's go.
Dramatically change in the next week. We have over 1,300 votes, by the way.
Alcohol,
but unless something dramatically changes, those are going to be the games we play.
Oh, that's funny. Change all the gin to water.
Let's see what happens. And here's the thing: once we get to this weekend coming up, we need to discuss exactly what versions of these games to get. Like obviously, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, I'm going to get on the Xbox because it's on Game Pass. Resident Evil 0, I don't know what the best version is. I have a version on PlayStation, but I don't know if it's the best version to play. So we got to talk about that. I believe currently Phasmophobia is PC only, so I'd have to get down on my mini PC and play it on there and see what it's all about. So So there we go. We're gonna do those games. Plus, I'm gonna be dressed up in a Halloween costume all day long. I'm gonna be having some booze.
I'm gonna be dressed up in Halloween garb.
We're gonna have food. We're gonna order food out and have a meal here together.
Halloween? Did he say Halloween garb? Did he?
No, I was hoping he
So there we go. We're gonna do those games. Plus, I'm gonna be dressed up in a Halloween costume all day long. I'm gonna be having some booze.
Halloween garb.
We're gonna have food. We're gonna order food out and have a meal here together. A feasting with Phil.
Latest WWE account. Fuck yeah.
In addition, there's gonna be a live tier maker ranking. We're going to be doing
the Wi-Fi password. You'll never be able to figure that out.
Franchises and rating them against each other, right? What is the ultimate best horror movie franchise, or what should be considered S tier, and what should be a little bit under, right? It's funny because
someone
you think
was
about
restarting his modem.
And you think, well, let's see, Halloween,
so good.
Scream, Friday the 13th, They're almost the same.
Sneaking
When you think about it, they're
Imodium
all
into his
slasher
like
movies. But what
into
is
his whatever
ultimate
into his
quality
like
judgment when it comes to those franchises?
seltzer
What makes
water.
one stand above another? We're going to talk about that. That's going to be a fun one. I think that's going to be actually one of the most fun things we're going to do on Halloween because that's a tough thing
the
to
way
judge.
he says like
I feel it's very
8th
subjective.
and
Some people like
13th.
one
He
thing over
doesn't say
another.
the
Some people
end. He's like
psychological horror.
8th,
Some people like actual gore.
13th,
Some people like supernatural
13th.
plot lines, right? That haunt you. So this would be pretty
Awful.
interesting.
Yeah, we ain't want
And that's coming up on Halloween. Now, once Halloween ends, and I don't mean the movie,
I'm
I
gonna
mean
shake
Update
up
his
all,
computer.
all the bottles of seltzer water.
I'm going to focus on finishing up
Yeah,
what
so
I
it's
can.
just
Can I
flat.
finish Spider-Man? Can I finish
No,
Mario?
so it explodes
Can I
on
get a
it.
good chunk into Alan Wake?
Oh, okay.
The next new releases coming out.
I like
They're
the
actually coming out
idea
in
of
early
flat,
November.
too.
Both,
That's
both
like
of those
a
are
game.
fine.
The 9th
I
is
think.
Like a
I
Dragon
think one
Gaiden,
would
Yeah.
one
which
would
is
be
the
get
Like a
the
Dragon Gaiden
other,
that plays
right?
like the old Yakuza games.
I
Stone
think
Cosmic
so.
Kiryu. And then on the
Yeah,
10th,
just
I believe it's Modern Warfare
manage
3
his
coming out.
cables.
And we've already decided that I will be playing Modern Warfare 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Just
So,
clean his
I'm
house.
very excited
Clean the
for this
kitty
event and for
litter.
the coming weeks of new games. So I'm very excited for all this. I thank you all.
Pet
This
Jasper,
schedule
like
sounds
just
good, does
like
it not? So
pay
it's exciting
attention to
stuff.
Jasper and like cuddle him
Okay,
and
so
stuff.
I like play with him.
before we get to shout outs, before
Give
we
him
get
attention.
to gratuitous plugs, I think, ladies and gentlemen, we should get to a segment
Gratuitous
that
plugs.
I believe is my favorite segment. I also
Stop.
believe it's your
Yeah,
favorite
Toad.
segment. Because, ladies and
Replace
gentlemen, it is time for the first time in many days
Bubble juice with mustard gas. Sure.
of Nintendo of America, excuse me, the president of Nintendo of America, Doug Bowser, has come out in an interview. He said
What is-
companies' teams are not pressured by deadlines.
Listen to
They're
Cat.
really
Yeah.
told at Nintendo to take their time.
Yeah, we're not doing this.
A first-party Mario, or excuse me, a first-party Nintendo game, whether it's a Zelda, a Mario, a Metroid, a Donkey Kong,
First-party?
a Mario Kart, a Smash Brothers, whatever the first-party title usually is, right? Typically, it's quite good. Usually, it's hilarious
Okay.
because there is one actual franchise that
Stop
everyone says
slapping your
this does
knees.
not actually follow, and a lot of people immediately responded to this story with skepticism,
Donkey
criticism,
Kong?
and very valid complaints, I feel. Everyone said, well, what about Game Freak? Okay, so for those who don't know, Game Freak is the company
I
that
don't
exclusively makes
care!
Pokemon games, right? And if you take a look at their track record in history, over the last
Ugh.
decade, Game Freak has made it, for some reason,
The most popular games of all time.
Yeah.
The Pokemon games. Like every single Pokemon game sells copies of Pokemon because people love Pokemon. It like the games
Yeah.
are usually dog shit. Many cases. Violet and Scarlet fucking sucked. I literally played Violet and Scarlet for 5 seconds and I just like I didn't get back to it. Really didn't get it. But every other Pokemon game that's come out, like literally every one I've played. So like
Nice.
I'm not even
their
that
agenda,
good,
that
that
every single
much of a
year,
Pokemon
they're
freak. I
pumping
love
out at least
Pokemon, but I'm
one,
not even
if
that
not
much
multiple
of one.
new Pokemon games. I mean, hell, within
Yeah.
like a year-and-a-half span,
I've
they keep
never played
pumping
them.
out at least
What?
one. If
No.
I'm not into it.
Crazy. Well, I get
No,
that. I get
I
that.
know.
That's
Yeah.
fine. I understand that. I
Yeah.
understand that. It's not necessarily for everyone. It is like like at its core, it is a JRPG, and you're not really like that that kind of gamer, right? So I get that.
No, I don't enjoy them.
There's
Not saying they're bad.
No, there's some other good games that are in that vein. Though. This is a good picture of Phil, by the way.
It's very good. Oh my god.
Oh, Philip,
Oh, Philip.
you complete my butthole.
Holy
I love
shit.
you,
My
Philip.
face when he slips it in. Right?
You hot piece of man, dog.
Dog?
Put baby all.
Oh,
if not
jeez,
multiple
Phil, have
new
some
Pokemon games. I mean, hell, within
self-awareness.
like a year and a half, single year, they're pumping out at least one, if not multiple, new Pokemon games. I mean, hell, within like a year and a half span, they came out with the new Pokemon Snap, Pokemon Legends Arceus, and Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, right? All in like a
Jesus.
year and a half. 3 Pokemon games from the same company. And to be honest, again, it's not that I don't like any of those games.
I
all 3
know,
of them,
Rickard.
right?
Rickard.
But obviously, when you play those games, what did they focus on? Well, they focused maybe on the gameplay mechanics, and changing up the gameplay world. What is the one thing they absolutely never focus on? The graphics. The graphics of these games are
Shut up!
Sorry, are you
first-party
complaining with the
Nintendo
graphics
they
in
perform awfully on
Pokemon?
the Nintendo Switch, which is weird.
Yep.
Because why is it that all
Stop
the other
Oh,
first-party
just on the
Nintendo games run
Switch.
so well?
Swiping.
They play really well on the Switch. I mean, Mario right now, play Mario, it runs really good on the Switch. Like really nice graphics. So why is it that Game Freak can't seem to put out a game
Fear
that's on
and
par with
Hunger.
what everyone else is
I
doing?
will check that out.
And it's
Thank
funny
you,
because now there's this big
Team-
debate because everyone's like,
Team
well, we
Get
thought that it was
Soldier.
Nintendo that was responsible.
Nice.
If you like turn-based RPGs, I would recommend Sea of Stars for the Nintendo Switch. I played that, or the piece, or the personal computer entertainment system.
Yes.
I played that this summer, and it's like
I heard it was good.
yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. It's like if Super Mario RPG and Chrono Trigger had a baby. That would be my description of it.
Nice.
In a nutshell.
But if Doug Bowser's to be trusted, and if these other games coming out
Doug
are representative
Bowser.
of Nintendo's
You can't
quality-
trust Doug Bowser.
you know,
He's gonna steal the
He's
princess.
named after an evil character.
That is that
Is it that they
guy's
are
name,
actually
by the way.
designers?
Like,
Is it that internal
they hired
cool.
a guy
that's
named
the
Doug Bowser
pressure,
to be the
right?
president.
Like, is that what it is? Is the company being internally pressured by
pretty
management
great.
to pump more games out than any other
It's like if
studio
the president
that
of
Nintendo
Sega was
has,
named
and therefore they
Tails
have to pump out these
Sonic.
subpar games in a quick period of time. I have to agree. Listen, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I loved the game. I actually thought it was the best mainline Pokemon plot I've seen in a Pokemon game. It had unique characters. It had cool plots for each one, like subplots and everything. A great world to explore.
Okay.
A ton of Pokemon. Great gameplay mechanics. The one thing that sucked, the graphics were atrocious. Atrocious.
What?
Like that. There was no exception, or no excuse, I should say, that makes those graphics acceptable in the modern gaming era. They were way underperforming compared to any other game. Any of their contemporaries look better, right? And it's gotten to the point where it's a joke. Like,
I really feel like you missed the point. Like, and if that's seriously your complaint about a game, like I find it so fucking annoying to like say, oh yeah, it was a good game, but the graphics, that's not as good, man. It's
Well, and who cares if the graphics are the best? If it's a good game, that's kind of all you need.
Yeah, like I mean, they used to make games like literally out of ASCII, right? Like the little text drawings, right? Like Rogue, for example.
Yeah.
Dwarf Fortress. All those games are like incredible games. You know, and you know, there's also the power of your imagination, folks.
Exactly.
Often, like if you like, that's like what I think. That's not necessarily like suspending your disbelief, but it's sort of like not allowing your enjoyment of something to be ruined for something that's like petty and doesn't actually affect the overall like quality of the thing you're consuming. Like unless you're Phil, and the only thing that you can interpret are things that you literally see or taste.
Yeah.
Right? Like his ears are jammed with earwax, so he can't hear anything. So he can't remember any music because he can't fucking hear them. He can only enjoy. He remembers every food item that he's ever had in his entire life.
Every single one.
So, like, if you could maybe taste a video game, that would help.
Of course.
Now to know that when a Pokemon game comes out, if you're a Pokemon fan, you're probably going to enjoy the game, but you might as well just accept the fact that the game is going to be terrible and run awfully because they don't seem to care, right? The graphics are subpar, right? Now, here's the thing, and this is something I've been saying for years, okay?
Oh my God.
What you really have to understand is, as much as Game Freak is to blame, because now we know apparently Nintendo is not the reason. A lot of people use Nintendo
because they don't make the game, dipshit.
Apparently not. At least again, if Doug Bowser is to be believed, he's saying no, this is not the case. We're not forcing them to pump out these games.
What are you doing?
Right? So if it's not Nintendo, then who is it? Who's responsible? Well, ultimately, you could say Game Freak is responsible. They're the ones making the games. But there's someone else who's ultimately responsible.
You.
And someone who definitely should take responsibility, but in a lot of cases, they don't.
He's going to point at the camera.
A series of bad choices have gotten us to where we are
There
today.
we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, the people that are responsible for Pokemon to be in the state it is us.
Instead.
It's our fault.
That was kind of a point.
Fucking called it.
God.
Ladies and gentlemen, the people that are responsible for Pokemon to be in the state it is us.
Is you.
Us.
Rue. You notice that he points at us first? It's you.
Yeah.
If you ever bought a Pokemon game, you almost got me killed. You. Rue.
You.
Oh.
Oh God!
His
look at that
snort sacks are
stroke mouth.
Fucking like 4D today, dude. Like
they're crazy.
Is us. It's our fault because we keep buying them, right?
Yeah.
Every time that Game Freak comes out with a game that runs like shit, it looks like it should be on PS1. The frame rate's terrible. Characters are popping in. They're poorly animated. The game is crashing. The game is buggy. The game
he's gonna
is
take
Play-Doh characters.
as many chances as he can.
It's our fault. We bought it. We keep buying them, right?
Nintendo.
Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, arguably one of the worst performing modern day games in recent memory.
Nintendo.
And guess what? It broke fucking Pokemon sales records. It actually was the best selling one as a new release.
Okay, what's your problem?
So you can complain as much as you want, but if you continuously open your wallet and keep buying the the game will never improve. It's the same thing with Call of Duty every year. It's the same thing with Madden every year. It's the same thing with NBA 2K or FIFA. Although I don't think FIFA exists anymore, right? Wasn't the license lost or whatever? But you see the point I'm saying?
Hello?
No?
If the consumers keep consuming stuff that they say are subpar, there is zero.
It truly, truly is like a remarkable thing to see someone who can like behave badly, see people call him out for his bad behavior, complain that people are making shit up about him, and then go on to accuse other people of doing the thing that he does, and then blaming them for why games as a whole are bad. it's like literally the exact same thing that he was doing yesterday with the dirty house thing. Like,
Yes.
and which is so weird because it's like a normal person I feel would be sensitive to like, yeah, I cleaned out 8 bags of garbage from my house. Wow, look, Peter Parker, he's so gross. Like it's like he actually did clean his house, and like because he did that, he felt that he had like carte blanche to just like be a smug prick about it.
Right, like he's the better person now because you're dirty and I'm not anymore.
No, I'm not anymore. Up until today, I was very dirty, but now I'm not, okay?
Incentive for a game developer to do better. Why would they? They'd be morons, right? Imagine if you have a sandwich shop and you sell an Italian meat sandwich, and everyone reviews it and says,
what is with these fucking analogies, man?
It's the same sandwich shop, chop shop fucking analogy.
Sandwich
they say are subpar. There's zero incentive for a game developer to do better. Why would they? They'd be morons, right? Imagine if you have a sandwich shop and you sell an Italian meat sandwich.
Dude, fucking sandwich shop.
That's very, very like telling about Phil's personality as a whole. If I can get away with doing less, why would I do more? Why would anybody do more if you could get away with doing less? That tells you everything you need to know about him.
It does.
Reviews it and says it's, oh my god, the Italian meat sandwich, it's just terrible quality, but yet it's your best seller, and everyone keeps coming and buying the sandwich. Are you going to remove the sandwich from your menu? Would you change the sandwich? Or are you going to keep what everyone's buying, right? So it doesn't matter what people say, it matters what they do. Actions speak louder than words, and as long as people keep spending money on game-free games, they are never going to improve them.
Well, it's obvious that means that it's good enough for many people. Like, you are the only one who seems to have this problem with game. Like, if like, however many million fucking copies of Pokemon got sold, that's them. So that's that many million, and you. Like, who do you want them to listen to? I don't think the greasy Italian man picking fucking crap out of his ears and wiping it out of his jammies is really the demographic they're after right now. I think it's the ones who are just going to buy Pokemon games. I don't know. Especially because he's going to buy them anyway. So, like, what's the point of this complaint?
Yeah, what are you doing? Like saying you're protesting and then giving them money for the thing you're protesting doesn't work.
He didn't say this, but like in his own head, he knows that he is immune from this criticism because he has to buy games. Like if you present him with that criticism, he'll say, well, I have to do that. This is my job. I don't want to buy these games, but I have to. My audience tells me to.
Yeah. What is your problem? What are you doing?
Hello?
There's one other news story to talk about today.
What?
Oh my god, what was that?
Say, it matters what they do. Actions speak louder than words. And as long as people keep spending money on game-free games, they are never going to improve them.
Oh, okay, Phil. Suck a dick.
Okay. in like documentary filmmaking, like a really like I'm sure you've seen many documentaries, like probably some true crime stuff, right, Indrid?
Yeah, of course.
Have you ever noticed this like technique where sometimes like if the person that's being interviewed or the person who's on screen right now is like the filmmaker is trying to portray them as like stupid, or as the thing that they just said was stupid. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You let them finish talking, and then like you kind of just like linger on them for a couple of seconds as they and like what's funny about like documentaries is like that guy could just be patiently listening as the person is asking him a question, but because he's just like sitting there in silence, like waiting for his turn to talk, it makes him look really, really stupid. So when you have a mic drop moment and you don't make a point and you just say something that you were saying, it makes you look impossibly stupid.
It really
profoundly
does.
Stupid.
Profoundly.
There's one other news story to talk about today.
Idiot.
Okay.
You, Phil.
And the news story is regarding Twitch.tv. As you know, I don't usually have a lot of positive stuff to say about Twitch.tv.
Yes, if you're right.
I feel like it's one of the most popular streaming sites on the internet. It's run by a bunch of professional people who, on a moment's notice, will treat you badly for no good reason, just because they feel like it, and there's no repercussions for them doing that. There's no legal ramifications.
Tell me you're
salty
without telling me.
Huh?
Tell me that you're butthurt without telling me you're butthurt.
Yeah.
Because he's talking shit about Twitch. Like, come on.
Essentially, Twitch has degraded in the last 2.5 years into a place I would never want to go back to regardless, okay?
Oh,
well, they don't want you back, so there you go.
Twitch this morning changed
Money,
their simulcasting guidelines.
Tips go, money.
For those who don't know,
Okay.
The irony
Twitch
of
has
saying do
infamously
not listen
been
to
a
what they say, listen to what they do coming from him is amazing.
Yeah, I mean, for real.
Yeah.
Like, but he does it all the time. Like, don't listen to them. Don't listen to what they say. Listen to me. I'm the one telling you the truth. Cult. It's like, I know it's kind of like a cliche thing to say, but it is like bona fide cult leader talk, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Absolutely.
right that if you want to stream on there, all right, you've been told that you cannot actually stream on Twitch while also streaming on another website. And this is rare because other sites allow you to do that. YouTube allows you to do it. Kick allows you to do it. But Twitch says if you want to be part of our partner program and make money on our site, then we own the exclusive rights to your streams. You can only monetize your content here. You cannot try to do that anywhere else.
That's not true.
Okay?
That's
now,
not
this has been a
true.
big thing of contention for people.
That's
A
not
lot of
true.
people don't want to
You
only have all their eggs in one basket,
Because
and they
a
want to
lot
kind of
of
spread
what
their...
a lot of Twitch people do, so they have the 24-hour rule. Oh, Jesus, Phil. And you can upload things to YouTube like 24 hours later, and you can still make money off of that. There are a lot of Twitch streamers that also have like memberships on YouTube.
yeah. Like,
So what he's saying is stupid.
I see it happen all the time. Like, it's also like not a
Yeah.
big deal. Also, thank you, Shelter. You beat me to that, but I was just about to say, like, POV your cat, and you convinced Bill to go down on you.
God.
Money.
And he's just, like,
Tips
parting
go, money.
your,
Money,
he's
money,
just
money.
parting your stomach.
The angry
folds.
crow woman made me feel things crush my skull.
Oh, that's so gross. Black Mage, thank you. Also, Snow Yosef, thank you very much. I saw I made you feel things.
their nets
Zowie.
out there and some people that grab viewers wise from different sites and different things. And if that's the case, then you probably don't want to be a Twitch partner. You don't want to be limited in what you can do because you don't want to be told, oh, you broke our rules and now we're going to freaking demonetize
It's
your
not
channel.
that
or
bad
whatever,
of a
right?
limit,
So this has been a-
really.
Like, what? Do you hear this? Sorry, what were your? What's not that bad? The rules, you mean?
Yeah, they're not. I mean, they're not great, but it's not as bad as he's making it out to be.
Really not that hard to follow, right? Like, I mean,
no.
Don't. Okay, number one, don't do hate
Money,
speech.
money.
Okay.
Money. Tips
There you
go,
go.
money.
Easy.
Money.
Number two,
He did nothing wrong.
Don't
He did everything correct.
constantly beg people for money endlessly.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Three.
Thank you, Lunar Guardian.
Thank you very much, Lunar Guardian. He did nothing wrong. He did everything correct. Yes.
Correct, mate.
Mate. And also another thing that you can do is be extremely abusive to people when they say that they can't give you money this month.
Viewers wise from different sites and different things. And if that's the case, then you probably don't want to be a Twitch partner. You don't want to be limited in what you can do because you don't want to be told, oh, you broke our rules and now we're going to freaking demonetize your channel or whatever, right? So this has been a thing that has kept some people away from streaming on Twitch. We'll criticize for many years. Why is Twitch the only site that enforces this and has this rule? Everyone else lets you do whatever you want. So they changed it this morning. First time in years, they've actually made a change to their terms of service that actually seem to benefit someone. So here's the change, all right?
All right.
I'm going to read this word for word. Ready?
Oh, thank you.
In line with the coming change to our terms of service, we're now allowing you to simulcast on any service. We believe in giving you the freedom to simultaneously stream on other services, but we also want to ensure the Twitch user experience is not compromised. To that end, the following guidelines are established. And by the way, I have a nice little bit of commentary on what they literally just said at the end of this, so bear with me. Number one, you ensure that the quality of Twitch user experience of your simulcast is at a minimum no less than the experience on other platforms or services, including by your engagement with the Twitch community, for example, via chat. So literally, here's what they're saying. If you want to simulcast, you have to pay attention to Twitch chat. If we find that you're only paying attention to YouTube chat or Kick chat and you're ignoring Twitch chat, you are going to lose monetization on your channel.
What? Is that what
they said?
Experience of your simulcast is at a minimum no less than the experience on other platforms or services, including by your engagement with the Twitch community, for example, via chat.
No.
No.
Is
that like? I think that just means like you're not allowed to like operate within the rules of like another site's TOS while breaking Twitch's TOS in terms of interaction with chat, right?
Right.
Like, for example, if you were like if you were on Rumble or something and you were like, saying doing freedom of speech and revealing the truth behind the nonsense lying news media. And if you said someone like, I mean, maybe if you called someone, I don't know if you're allowed to call people the N-word on Rumble, but I imagine you might be.
Money.
So like
Money,
maybe
tips go,
if
money.
you just like
Money,
call
money,
someone
money.
in your chat on Rumble.
And now we move on to the pig roach who is still doing his mating
on
call
Pig
for
Roach?
his scorned lover Twitch. He will try his call
now
for
we
hours
move on
on
to
end
the
before
Pig
giving up
Roach.
and retreating into his hole for protection.
Oh my
Thank you very
god.
much, Maddie. Appreciate that.
Thank you. Hey, quick favor. Can you turn on? I can't hear the TTS right now because we turned it off for like
Wow.
that stream with Brand Dude. I want to hear it.
No.
Yeah.
There you go.
Please.
Done.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Maddie. That's
So
pretty
literally,
funny.
here's what they're saying. If you want to simulcast,
Yeah, he's wrong.
you have to pay attention
In
to Twitch chat.
summation.
If we find that you're only paying attention to YouTube chat or Kick chat and you're ignoring Twitch chat, you are going to lose monetization on your channel.
That doesn't seem correct.
I'm
stupid.
Okay.
That's an
Don't
interesting,
work with this
interesting
kind of
criteria.
cute. Gonna ask her out tomorrow. Also studying for my RBT exam with autistic kids, which I take on Monday. Not
Wow.
sure why I stayed in this snortex, but the laughs from all of you have made this year better. Pig ups.
Aw.
Oh, well,
Thank you,
be-
AK.
Thank you very much, AK. Best of luck to you.
My God.
Slay King. Get her.
Slay.
Crush
Good
that.
luck.
How would they enforce that
We
exactly?
hope the
How do you
best.
prove
That's
that someone's not
amazing.
engaging
Strange.
enough with their Twitch chat?
Yeah, big ups.
Sorry, we missed a really good.
How do you prove that someone?
Ew! Did you see it stretch his face?
Yeah,
God.
it's a lot harder to do the frame by frame on 14K.
Oh.
You know what? Oh my god.
Oh. Come on, man. Yeah,
Sorry.
let's go back to. I want to get a screenshot of that. Ooh, fuck
Hold
me,
on,
man.
hold on. Let's see what we're working with here.
Christ. Oh my God.
It goes
Is this
so
your
far
Halloween
down.
costume?
Like he looks like
What the
something from
fuck?
he looks like something from Blasphemous, you know? Like something that
Yeah.
just has like is half its face is melting and his like skin is just being peeled apart by cherubs or whatever, right? Like
Yes. Jesus.
Brett
Phil.
is-
Wow.
How do you prove that someone's not engaging enough
Oh
with
my
their Twitch chat?
God.
Well, you don't, so
You're
they can't.
Let's
Stupid.
continue.
Yeah.
You should not provide links or otherwise direct your community to leave Twitch for your simulcast on other services because we value the community on Twitch and the integral role community engagement plays for all Twitch users.
Yeah.
So if
I
you're
hate you.
simulcasting on Twitch
Is
and you
the
say,
problem.
oh, by the way, this stream is also available on YouTube and Kick, you can also lose your monetization rights.
No.
Because they'll say you advertised a rival.
No.
That's not what they're saying. at
No.
all.
Okay?
And also,
No.
why would you do that? Like,
Right.
why would you? Like,
Like, what the fuck, man?
it's I don't really understand the whole Twitch thing, but if that was something that you weren't allowed to do and now you are allowed to do, like that seems pretty like magnanimous that like, oh cool, like now there's like another revenue stream open to me. Like maybe there are
Yeah.
people who don't want to go to Twitch for whatever reason, or people
I
like
don't love watching things on Twitch, so I prefer it on YouTube personally.
whatever.
Yeah.
Doesn't, I don't
Yeah.
it doesn't super matter, right? Like but I
No,
mean,
it
people
doesn't.
definitely have their
Like, I'll
preferences.
watch it.
For sure,
Yeah.
whatever, I don't care. But like
Yeah.
they're just saying don't say, oh, by the way, guys, leave Twitch now and go to this other
Yeah,
website,
give
okay?
me all your money on this website. Only
Yeah.
give money to that one.
Like
God.
why would they let you do that? Like it's like
Right.
okay, if you're gonna work at this as a cashier at this McDonald's, like just when you're selling people the fries, don't just say go to Wendy's because their fries are better, okay? Like before, like you can come
Right.
here and ask me for burgers, but don't actually buy the burger from me. Go to Wendy's and buy a burger and bring it back here and then give it to me. In addition to
Yeah.
$5, please.
Yes.
Let's continue.
Please.
You do not use third-party
The ads on
services
Twitch are
that combine
fucking
activity
crazy.
from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream during your simulcast, such as merging chat or other features to ensure the Twitch community is included in the entirety of the experience for your live stream. This one may be a problem, and here's why. What if you're running a stream, and it's on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick? There are third-party apps,
Right, incorrect
sites,
means
and what they do is they'll
apps.
combine all of your stuff into one. So that way, instead of having your Twitch chat open here, your YouTube chat open here, and your other chat open here, and you're somehow supposed to be looking at all three at once as a streamer, don't ask me how you would do that, because I have enough of a challenge just looking at the one.
Well,
Straight?
some people have like a
Whoa.
better than a fourth grade like reading level, Phil. So that might be why
Yeah.
they're doing it.
Can you imagine having
I already
to
did use the
three
sandwich
different
shop
chat rooms
analogy.
all at once?
A hamburger is technically a sandwich.
No, you can't use a third-party thing to fuse them
That's
together.
right.
If you do that, that's a violation of the terms of service as well. Not allowed. All right? And again,
Stop
I have to
fucking
ask the question,
scraping your
how would they
ears
enforce
out.
that? How would they even know what you're looking at, right?
They
would
have
never know.
ways,
If I'm looking at a
dumb
third-party
shit.
thing
know, who
that fuses
cares?
the stuff together, how the hell would they know that I'm
Mhm.
looking at that versus just the Twitch and the YouTube chat separately? They would never know.
They probably what?
Never know.
Why are you so confidently doing? Like, are you actually like one of the Three Stooges? That's literally like being like, well, like that's like being in a cartoon and saying like, well, at least it can't get any worse. Right, and then it's like the cliff collapses out from underneath you, and you're the coyote, and like, oh, it couldn't get any worse than this, and then the piano falls on you or something, right? Like,
Yeah.
why? It's insane that how much he loves to tempt fate. Like, just like be like, oh yeah, right, as if the gods are gonna punish me, right? Big deal. They're probably busy
And
up
then he
there,
gets smited.
right? Oh, why did you throw lightning at me, Zeus? That's bullshit.
Ow!
Huh?
So literally,
What
what
do
they're
I
saying
do
here
to
is
deserve
completely
that?
enforceable. But they have these rules anyway. Now, I've been saying this about Twitch for years, and I just want to reiterate. This is why Twitch is a completely unprofessional business. They have rules in effect like
I
this
just
that are
hope
not enforceable
DSP
rules.
doesn't do reviews of the recent Mickey movies like Ant-Man or Doctor Strange 2 or the Disney Plus shows like Ashoka, Mando, or Kenobi. Those shows/movies are already shit. I don't need DSP trying to explain all the plot holes.
Right?
I mean, I don't know. I think all reviews by DSP are just not.
No way that anyone could
They're
ever
terrible.
prove anything and then
but
enforce
yeah,
it properly. So what they're going to do is they have those blanket rules,
further.
and then if they got a
Yeah,
bug up their
thank
butt about you
you.
for some reason,
Thank you for the
they
dollar.
will just ban you or remove you from the partner program
The
on a
dollar?
whim and say, oh, well, see, you broke one of our
Someone
multi-streaming
gotta give me
rules.
that.
Well, which one?
I
What did
want
I do?
that.
Oh, we're not required to tell you what you did. Bye. That's what these are in effect there for.
It's
This
a
gives them
it's a
a blanket
Tevin voice
reason
line.
to
Thank
say,
you.
Oh,
"Ha,
right.
we can do whatever we want.
Yeah.
And it's,
Yeah,
we
we
can't
do
do
that.
anything about it.
There's
Too
10
bad.
these days. Come on out.
There's no
again, Kevin.
way
We miss
these
you.
rules are fair or enforceable
come
to
on,
anyone.
play.
Oh
No
my
one would ever know
God,
what you're looking
please.
at on your laptop. There's no way these rules are fair or enforceable.
Christ, Phil! What are you doing?
Just corkscrewing into his ear, like drilling for fucking oil. He's like, and oh my God, dude, he's like a naked mole rat trying to burrow his own way through his own head.
He is. He's trying to look for
Fair or enforceable
That's right, B.
to anyone.
No!
Oh.
No one
What is
would
that?
ever know.
Oh, he's got to ball it up.
Yeah, he's like flicking it off his fucking fingernail here. Like,
Ugh. It's
ever know
Bruh.
what you're looking
Don't-
at on your
okay, I thought he was about to flick
laptop.
that into the distance. No, it just goes on the jammies.
How do you know?
No, he still has.
how
Okay, it's gone.
much I've chosen
Gross.
to engage with my Twitch chat. How do you know if I'm using a third-party website or not? Right?
Because they can
Simply
see.
having it
Crazy.
listed somewhere on my stream that I also stream on YouTube or Kick or somewhere else could get me banned. But so I'm supposed to lie to my audience? How are they supposed to know where I'm streaming?
Oh my
Jesus,
God,
Herman.
you are
Now-
such a stupid fuck.
Yeah, here it is. If you fail to adhere to simulcast
my
guidelines, Twitch will send you a
God.
warning prior to taking any enforcement actions. And again, that's also subjective because they might and they might not. They might just do it anyway.
Oh my
I
God.
didn't receive any warnings. When I was kicked out of the Twitch partner program, I received 0 warnings. It wasn't, oh, you did something wrong, here's what it is, please fix it, and if you continue to violate the policy, we'll kick you out of the
It's
partner
just
program.
all.
I don't think they
just
have to
salt.
give you. They don't have to give you a warning, do they? Like,
I don't think so.
if you said something like giga racist on a stream, I think they can just
Yeah, you're
say
fucking
they could just
gone.
get you out of there, right? Like, they don't have to like, be
Yeah.
like, oh, by the way, Phil, sorry to report to you that this is your first warning. Okay, now it's just a little warning. It's gonna be okay,
Right.
Phil. Are you gonna do this if a cop pulls you over? What? Huh? Officer,
What?
just because I ran that guy over, you're not gonna give me a warning? Okay,
What?
fucking shit, huh?
And he
Like-
did get warnings over the years, right? Like he was well, not departnered or whatever. It was just like I mean, he was
got
sort of
suspensions.
disabled.
Yeah, he got
suspension. That's
suspensions.
the word.
Right? Like, sovereign citizen Phil. Yeah. I am a traveler, okay? I don't need a driver's license or glasses to drive, okay? You cannot tell me that I need those things, okay? You need to look at, 1976, Stevenson versus Supreme Court, and when it was determined that the Supreme Court in a constitutional violation by 17th Amendment right, okay?
Ah!
What?
So many. I was thinking of Phil. Just he would absolutely describe it that way. It was information overload.
Yeah,
Like-
and it would just be like all completely wrong. Like watching some of those sovereign citizen videos, it's not always, based entirely in the realm of reality. But
Yeah.
Phil, like in addition, Phil would probably be getting it so wrong that in some way he would actually be getting it a little bit right. Like the technicality of what he's saying, like somehow like just no lawyer would be able to argue with that. Like, Your Honor, I don't know what he said. I don't know what the witness said. We've been here for 14 days of testimony, sir.
Please, I want to go home.
Literally, you're out of the partner program. Too bad, and never told me why.
Your Honor, the witness is filibustering the testimony. Please, this is the 6th consecutive month of testimony, and the witness has not gotten past the year 2006 with his story yet.
Oh my God!
I was delving for information, and they refused to give me specific information on what I did wrong. That got me kicked out. They didn't care. That's their attitude. So again, this is a joke. That they think that this is something that's good.
Yeah,
this is actually atrociously bad. This is just a blanket reason for them to be able to just kick anyone out at any time, and it's not really appealable, right?
Okay, imagine somehow having a problem with like stopping, like having the power to stop giving someone money. You know what I'm saying? Like that's actually the problem that he has here. It's like, well, they just stopped paying me. They're stopping paying me now. They're not going to pay me anymore. Okay, like, well, that's great.
Right.
You can't just stop paying me. I need that money. Oh my God.
That was a little bit loud. I'll go turn that
Here's
down.
the funniest
Sorry?
part about all of this. Right? If you read that first statement again, I'm going to read the first statement again.
You didn't hear it?
We believe in giving you the freedom to simultaneously stream on other services, but we also want to ensure that the Twitch user experience is not compromised.
I thought you were saying, oh my God, because it was a little
Just listen to that. They want to ensure that the Twitch experience is not
compromised.
compromised.
Oh, yes.
Twitch.
Yes.
The website that doesn't allow you to stream at a higher than 6500 kilobyte per second bitrate. The bitrate that's only good enough for 720p video in 2023 is telling you they care about the user experience. That has to be the biggest, most hypocritical fucking statement I've ever read in my life. They don't give two fucks about the user experience. Man. If they did, they would have been adding quality of life improvements to their business constantly. We've had PS5 and Xbox Series X released, and they still have a bitrate that doesn't even support 1080p 60 frames per second video.
That's
they don't
just wrong. That's just
liar.
Twitch. Okay, hold on a second here. I'm just going to quickly go over to twitch.tv.
Sure, let's go look.
Real quick. Okay, let's see.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm just going to go over this first link right here. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see here.
We can't.
I don't want to.
Oh, God damn it. Okay, 1080p source. You see it right there.
Wait, huh? What?
What?
Huh?
Wow.
How are they doing that? What? Huh?
What?
Oh my God. What?
What?
Oh, okay, hold on. 720p. Okay, they didn't set it up for
what?
Huh? 1080 60 source? What? Huh?
What? Whoa, dude.
Whoa.
Fucking liar.
Holy shit.
Salty little liar bitch baby. God, Phil.
This is
like he's pushing someone down on his gouty dick.
No, he is he's posing for like a boudoir photo. Here. like his hands
like a baby
are
on a blanket.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Like he's about to put his chin down on his fingers like this, and like give you like he's kissing at the camera. Now he's.
Oh my God!
Now he's just ripping cat. He's just ripping cat in half.
Addy.
Like a phone book.
Yes, Addy.
Addy.
X released, and they still have a bitrate that doesn't even support 1080p 60 frames per second video.
Sue.
They don't give two shits about the quality of what's broadcast on their site. As long as this is rolling in, they don't fucking care.
Oh, okay, Phil. Oh, okay.
Here,
okay.
I see a number at the top here. It's got a dollar sign in front of it. I see a lot of stuff about money up here. Do you guys notice that? That's weird.
I did, yeah.
So that is the biggest lie I've ever heard in my life. They don't care about user experience in any way, shape, or form. What they're worried about is you're paying more attention to the YouTube chat and the Kick chat, and all the people are leaving.
Phil, calm down.
The combos today are insane. That's I think we should
crazy.
I think we should enjoy this a little bit.
I think so too.
The double.
Okay, we got double money.
The double fisted.
Look at his face. Look at his face.
He reminds me of Boogie when he makes this face. Like,
yes,
is teeth being like both sets of teeth being visible and like being able to like see the space between them. I don't know why that reminds me of Boogie so much.
It does though. I see what you mean.
80p 60
He's
frames
bouncy
per second
fuck.
video. Yeah. They don't give two shits about the quality of what's broadcast.
You don't either, motherfucker.
As long as this is rolling in,
his top row
they
teeth.
don't fucking care.
All right.
So that is
look at a motherfucking mirror, you piece of shit.
Look at a fucking nuclear blast. Like, go Oppenheimer mode and stare at an explosion, please.
The biggest lie I've ever heard in my life They don't care about
Is it?
user experience in any way, shape,
I've heard
or
a few
form.
bigger
What they're
ones,
worried
I
about
think.
is you're
Like,
paying
I
more
do not
attention
play
to the YouTube
WWE
chat and the
Champions.
Kick chat, and all the people are leaving your Twitch and going there to watch a stream, and that's a problem for them. So
Up in
that's what's
Pigler.
enforceable. Not the quality of the fucking stream.
more like
That's the biggest joke I've ever
Sloppenheimer.
heard. And whoever wrote that should be fucking ashamed of themselves that they got
That's a
paid
good
to
one.
write that statement because it's such a lie. It's like Pinocchio's nose.
What the fuck? What are you doing?
He's about to do a Pinocchio thing.
I know. It's just
This
Phil.
reminds me of when he was talking about how the dynamics of projectiles work. You know, if I have a knife and I throw it like this,
Nose grew so big it broke the wall down.
up.
ow wow. He's feeling good right now.
So, if you're interested in
did not
simulcasting,
have sexual relations
still don't do it on
with
Twitch.
that Hogan.
Seriously, like you'd be a complete idiot. You would absolutely be a moron to do this on Twitch. It's going to be the worst idea ever.
Well, that depends on what your
You're not gonna
definition
have a
of
good time.
mobile game
They're going to have
is.
completely unenforceable rules that they're
Oh,
going to claim they're going to
that's
try to enforce on your
fantastic,
stream.
Snood.
At any chance that they
Damn.
don't like you, they're going to kick you right off and get you out of the partner program,
It's
get
a
you
really
off the site.
good
They don't care.
impression.
And in their opinion, oh, we made a generalized rule listing,
Yeah.
so there's nothing you can do about it. Legally, we're protected.
Yes.
In reality, they're not. But
What?
no one's going to sue them. Like,
You are actually the dumbest. I'm sorry. I know I'm going to stop pausing this because I'm just saying the same thing over and over. But you are genuinely empty-headed. You have rocks for brains. If you agree to get paid in exchange for following the criteria that someone has laid out for you, it's
not bad.
They have every right to stop paying you when you no longer follow that criteria. Okay.
Exactly.
anyone who gets kicked off of Twitch, I mean, what are you going to do? Try to sue the fuck out of them? Of course you're not,
Okay,
right?
stop beating
So,
off now.
You know, they get away
Stop
with
it.
They're a
Please.
scumbag company.
Don't
They
do
always have
that.
been,
You've already
and
done
they're
that
run
on
like a
camera
joke.
once.
They're definitely not running any professional capacity.
Okay, he's
Oh! He just blew out his dick.
doing the
Help.
self suck.
My
I
God.
didn't know, bro. He's so that's why he's so flexible. He must have got the oh my god, the foot prop thing is his
Yeah.
real foot. He got the Marilyn Manson operation to remove
Yes.
the two bottom ribs so that he could self
So he
suck
could
and lift
fucking
his foot
suck.
up that high, right?
Yes.
They're a scumbag company. They always have been, and they're run like a joke. They're definitely not running.
I just want to see
So,
him do the self
you know,
suck
they
again.
get away with it.
Let's do it.
They're a
Let's do
scumbag
it.
company. They always have been, and they're run like a joke. They're definitely not running them.
Really,
you know,
Killa?
anyone who gets kicked off of Twitch, I mean, what are you going to do? Try to sue the fuck out of them? And in their opinion, oh, we made a generalized rule listing, so there's nothing you can do about it. Legally, we're protected. In reality, they're not, but no one's going to sue them. You know, anyone who gets kicked off of Twitch, I mean, what are you going to do? Try to sue the
Sue
fuck
them.
out of them? Of course you're not, right? So, you know, they get away with it. They're a scumbag company. They always have been, and they're run like
Yes,
a joke.
he is
They're
pulling
definitely
one
not
out.
running any professional capacity. Which is bullshit.
God.
Have been, and they're run like a joke. They're definitely not running any professional capacity.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Phil.
Okay, like the shape of the
Got-
Craig
got-
is like splitting. Like if the Craig was like a you know, like a fissure in the earth, there would be fucking lava coming out of it by now. Like,
Yeah.
and I guess maybe you could call that the grease. It goes so low. Oh
Holy
my
fuck.
god, bro! Look
This
how
is
clear that is.
disgusting.
That's the high quality. That's what I come here for the bitrate for, so I can see
Right.
every fucking detail of your missing hair. You fucking idiot. And I'll see. Look at this. He must be behind on the dye job because I see a little bit of gray.
Oh
right
yeah.
there too. How about
I
that?
see it too.
I wonder if that's maybe just a reflection of the white or something.
I'm gonna say
No, it
it's
kinda looks like
him
it's,
going gray.
I think it's actually his own gray hair. What? Why
Yeah.
you're so low? What are you doing?
What the fuck are you doing? Oh my God. Oh my God.
Money. Yeah.
Yeah.
Money.
Money. Gawk.
Oh, money. Yeah. Money.
Which is why you're Twitch
Dude,
horse
he even
today.
like does
And,
like a little double dip at full
They're
speed.
definitely not running any professional capacity.
Oh my god.
They're scumbag.
Oh no!
And so nothing to shout out. Oops,
Oh
nothing to shout
God.
out. They perform. What they're worried about is you're paying more attention to the YouTube chat, and anyone can at any moment shut you down for no reason. Okay, so ridiculous.
Okay.
So.
Oh,
Anyway,
his ears moved.
RGB, if you're a complete idiot, and I'm not even gonna address what you just.
Awesome.
Be a big
Oh.
Twitch streamer, and one day I hope that I can become a partner on Twitch. Yeah, simulcasting elsewhere. That's we don't want that. So that's really what those rules are for, right?
All right, whatever.
So yeah.
we
I
had
get
enough
people listen,
self-suck for one
people,
day.
Oh, I aspire to be a
it
big
was
Twitch
still
streamer,
really
and one day I
good,
hope that
though.
I can become a partner on Twitch. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't want that. You have no idea what you're asking for. You're getting into a situation where literally anyone.
You're actually the one who has no idea what you're
no
asking
reason,
for,
okay?
or is being
so
asked
ridiculous.
of you.
So.
Right.
RGB, if you're a complete idiot, and I'm not even gonna address what you just said because it's the dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard. Thank you.
Oh, good.
All right. So
This is how you should treat your chat.
Yeah,
You guys are all
I'm just going to
idiots.
call you an idiot and not address the thing that you had to say. That's
No.
very, very positive. Why did I get kicked off Twitch, by the way?
So
Hold
good.
on.
Yeah,
That's
why?
Hold on.
You idiots!
Am I allowed to wait? I can't just abuse people for no reason? Huh.
What?
Weird.
RGB, if you're a complete idiot, and I'm not even gonna address what you just said because it's the dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard. Thank you. All right. So.
Right.
That's DSP
Yeah,
news for
why
today.
are
Like I
my
said, we didn't have
tits
too much.
so
It
low?
was light news.
Why are my
Nothing too
tits
crazy.
so low?
And now, what we'll do, very briefly, the truth is plugs, and then we're
Tits
going
low.
to do some
Hey,
shout outs,
Miss
and then we're going to
Perky
head into our
tits.
usual if we have time for Q&A or whatever and go from there. Okay? So,
Okay.
ladies and gents, I'm an independent streamer.
Eh?
I don't have a sponsorship
Okay.
partnership with a
No!
streamer. There's no shilling on my streams. There's no product placements. There's no referral codes. There's very minimal ad placement on my streams, all for good reason. Because I want to stay truly independent. I want it that when I play a
He's
game, I can
You're
give
not
my full opinion,
independent.
whether good or bad,
You're-
and not have to answer to anyone. And not have
You're not. You're dependent.
You're extremely dependent. Very, very dependent. Dependent.
So depend.
Huh?
Got him.
Let's go.
worry about insulting anyone or getting someone upset and losing something or getting dropped by something. I love what I do for
Oh,
a living, and I haven't changed.
I love it. I
in many,
love
many
it
years.
so much
All
that
right?
I
On
don't
purpose.
do it
I have many
outside of the
opportunities, too.
office.
Yeah.
Like
And
many
I
other YouTubers and
fucking
content creators
bitch
have.
and moan every time I have to fire up
all
the
right?
game.
If you like the fact that I'm still true to myself
Yeah.
and my audience, and I
Exactly,
want to keep it that
Matt
way,
Fair.
please
I'm
consider supporting
lucky.
my streams today in one of the many ways I'm about to outline. This is what keeps me going for 15 years. If I didn't have the level of support I got from you guys, I wouldn't still be here. Okay?
Shut
Shut
up.
up!
Engagement. If you're watching
I know.
this stream, if you're watching this video on demand and you like it, please give it a like.
Give me money.
And leave a comment. Whether it's, hey, just helping out with the algorithm, or just want to say good podcast today. Stuff like that helps significantly. That's a boost to the amount of attention that we get here. All right? So if you could, I would absolutely appreciate that. All right? And thank you in advance to anyone who does give me engagement on the channel. I really appreciate it. All right? Number 2, super chats, super stickers, super thanks. Ways to contribute to this channel through itself. Super chats, super stickers happen during live
That
streams.
was a
Super
good
thanks
sound.
on an on-demand video. If you do that, I will give you an individual shout out, whether it's live on stream or in the comment of the video. Be sure to highlight and like that comment. And we also have the leaderboard here, right? So please consider doing one of those things. It helps out a lot. Okay. In addition, we have memberships. Memberships are awesome, especially this time of year. Getting access to dozens of emotes.
Each one.
Being able to talk as much as you want in the stream chat without any limitation. Everyone else has like a 10-second limitation. Members do not. Okay.
Wow, a
getting
whole
cool chat
10
round badge to show how long
seconds.
you've been a supporter. Among other features, right now, members were the people who got to nominate a Halloween game, and they got to Chainsaw Massacre, right, which is really nice. So memberships, you get a bunch of cool features on the channel. You support the channel. Maybe you're someone who's around a decent amount, or maybe even you're a newcomer and you like to see here. Like, I want to help out the community. I want some people to actually enjoy the content a little more. You can actually gift memberships to the channel, which is a cool feature. So please consider it. I am hoping by the end of this month to boost my member numbers. At one point we were at 650, and we lost a lot this month. I would hope to get some of those back, hopefully by the end of the month. Okay. RGB, I'm really had it with you now. I'm going to tell you one more time.
Let's go.
Now shut up.
What are you
don't know what you're talking about. I don't care what you're saying.
I don't
in the chat right
know.
now. You have
We
zero
don't have
credence
raw
to anything
fill
you say
today. This
whatsoever.
is the
Okay,
worst.
Last chance to shut up.
Last chance.
I'm trying to be very nice and very.
You're
very
not
nice.
being nice,
I'm taking any
to
action.
be
stupid
nice.
prick. Oh, that's so funny.
I'm gonna tell you to shut the fuck up.
That's so funny. Because earlier, earlier when the chat, we were behind, right? But earlier I could see Derek in the chat saying, Phil, Phil, you were being nice, by the way. You were being nice, by the way, Phil.
What?
Phil, you were being nice. Thank you, Phil, for being nice. Like, you spam it with that sometimes.
Continuously harping on an issue you know nothing about.
You didn't realize that'd be a good idea. Phil doesn't have good ideas.
I would give you one more
I'm being
chance.
very, very patient with this guy at this point.
Fuck you. What does he even say?
So patient.
When you say stuff like that without describing what's happening, it makes you look like an insane person. Because
It does.
it's extremely suspicious when someone won't explain why they're being such a prick, or they're just like, oh, he's being such a jerk. I'm not going to explain why.
Oh yeah, he's just being a dick.
Just take my word for it, please. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, the final way you can contribute to my streams, tipping.
Tips.
And tipping's hugely helpful right now. Because in the last week, I bought 3 games.
I received a ginormous tits.
Coming up in the next several weeks, I got many more to buy, including
I have received a body with ginormous tits. 2 big tits.
Coming up in the next couple of months. Plus,
2
sadly,
big
this
tits
month,
coming this
my
week.
payment from YouTube's
2
held up. I was supposed to get paid today.
ginormous
I didn't. I'm not going to get paid for several more days. Whenever they try to pay on a weekend, it gets delayed. It's many days. And I got bills clearing right now. So
Many
tips right
days.
now.
It'll
I
be
got
here
bills-
Monday, you bitch.
I got bills clearing right now. It's
Right this moment.
Okay, it's 4:09. I'm gonna have a bill clearing now, and in about 6 more minutes, it's gonna be 4:15. I'm gonna have to have a bill clearing.
I
then.
need money by then.
I need money in 15 minutes, or my bills
So
are
there you go.
clear.
See? What did I say? I tried to be nice to RGB, and he just insulted me in the chat. I knew it.
Because these people
I
who are
knew
here in my
it.
chat to
I
derail
knew
are not supposed
it.
to actually make
I knew
it.
it.
More.
It was just
They make
so
shit up, they talk out of their
bad.
asses, they try to do absolutely nothing, and now he's gone, and he's not coming back, and I'm happy that he's gone. What a complete idiot.
And I'm
I tried
happy
to be
that
nice.
he's
Was I not nice? I gave him 3 chances.
No, it's not nice, you stupid fuck. Like, I wish I knew what that guy said.
Me
If
too. It was
someone- if
probably
someone
like
was
something
I'm not supposed to be a nice
truthful.
guy. What I'm
Time
supposed to do, the
traveling.
moment that I saw that, I should have just got rid of him.
It was
And
probably
you
something
got rid of
truthful.
it?
People would, oh, you see, you took the bait.
Yeah.
Well, no, I was trying to be nice, actually. I didn't want to be mean to the guy, but he was being very mean to me. He didn't know what the hell he was talking about.
You're being very
You know,
mean to me.
It's sad, but it is what it is. I guess that's just life. I just gotta be a jerk, right? I should just be a jerk. And
Oh,
then not say
okay,
anything, I
Rickard.
guess. Probably the better way to do it.
Oh, that's funny.
Anyway, so
He
let's
was
continue.
explaining
Tipping would help a
rates.
lot today. Why?
That's
Number 1,
great.
to afford all these games coming out. Number 2, because of the delay in my YouTube payment. All right, so anything would help. Any support. but
Why
tipping
am
today
I
particularly would be a great
toxic?
way to help. I am looking to hit at least a tier 1 tips goal every stream I do today.
Yeah.
So we didn't do that yesterday.
I
so
don't
it would be great if we
care.
could do
How is
today.
that my
All right, so if you consider
problem?
tipping-
How come when you know, that's how much you're looking to hit? How come when you hit
Yeah.
that you increase the tips goal? Like, how come you move
Right.
that up to, like, why do you do that? I thought if you're aiming for $50, why do you increase the tips goal? Like, you don't need. You said
Right.
you didn't need. You said you needed 50. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I mean, I'll
God.
give you more,
Oh.
but like, it would be pretty cool to see, like, I don't know, like 150 out of 50, right? Because then it's like, oh wow, my audience like loves me so much they gave me triple what I asked for. Wow. Instead of like,
Wow.
all right, well, you guys gave me this. That's only a third of as much as I actually need, but it will slowly reveal to you. Here we go.
Jeez.
Like, how come? How
Trash
come
Man.
Go on.
Trash Man figured out what he said. He was saying he's a network manager and that 6500 is good for mid-range 1080p 60 FPS. Then
Of course.
apologized to Phil, and the last message was saying his degree was in networking. Oh my
Wow.
god.
That's
What a
super-
dick.
How is that making fun of him? What a fucking.
I don't
asshole.
know.
And that's why he doesn't have his chat on his stream, folks, so he can just lie and make up whatever he's gonna fucking want. Like,
Yup.
you think that guy called him the N
that's
word
that.
in his chat, right? Like,
That's it.
I
So that's it.
know.
All right, shout out.
all right,
First of all,
chats.
to my knowledge, I haven't seen anything come in on the YouTube side of things. Am I correct?
Oh.
Nothing. I haven't seen any super chat members.
Get fucked.
Your anguish sustains me, Philip.
First
Oh,
of all,
it feels so
to
good. I'm
my
gonna
knowledge,
bathe in
I
it.
haven't seen anything come in on the YouTube side of things. Am I correct? Nothing. I don't
Am
see
I
any super
correct?
chats
Why
or
are you
memberships, so
asking us? It's your channel.
nothing to shout out. Oops. Nothing to shout out there.
Whoa.
We have
Boof.
Look at that. Did you see that?
Last
I
No.
received no
on the YouTube
tips.
side of things. Am I correct? Nothing. I don't see any super chats or memberships, so nothing to shout out. Oops. Nothing to shout out there.
Oops.
We have some tips to shout.
Trashman said the last message was him also it said that Phil's degree was in begging and they were talking about the bit rate, not beg rate. Oh my god!
Get fucked.
Fuck him up,
today.
dude!
So let's start off here
Thank you, Trashman.
with what appears to be a generous
Beautiful.
$15 tip.
Generous.
From Big
Wow, I
Larry-
received.
No, excuse me, a Big Mario
Bang,
Gaming. It says
bang.
Luigi, but it's Mario. I'm very confused. It's Big Mario Gaming. He says, hey, Phil,
Bang,
sorry I haven't been here
bang.
for a week. My internet went out. I was kind of
Bang,
enjoying the unplug with offline games. They came today and they fixed my internet. I'm back up and running. Good to enjoy Mario Wonder Goodness. I'm at the start of World 3. You're ahead of me. As you might know, I don't
Oh,
like
that's
horror games unless I'm
loud.
watching someone play. If you
what
feel
they
not
want,
as
I'm
scared
sorry.
when watching, have a great day. This message is long, so I figured I would leave you a longer tip. Well, thank you so much.
I
to Big
think I
Mario
need a
Gaming,
longer
formerly
tip.
Big Larry Gaming, but he called himself Big Mario Gaming. in this tip.
longer tip into your
I
butt.
appreciate that very much. Let's get you up on the leaderboard.
Sorry,
On
everybody.
Marco.
I'm sorry.
Glad that your internet's back.
I'm sorry, boys and
In
girls.
the modern day, it is.
thought
I
I'd-
understand.
I
It's a big
thought I'd,
hassle
set
to
the
have your internet
volume
down.
low
And for
on
me,
Streamlabs.
you know, I have backup, but all the internet that I
It's
have here,
okay.
like backup
It's
satellite
okay,
internet, is
I forgive
terrible.
you.
I have very bad reception. So when my internet's down, basically I'm dead in the water. I can't even do anything. So,
Okay.
okay.
What?
You're white.
What was that complaint for?
I
Now that
don't
your internet's
know.
back,
Oh, okay.
let's get you up on the leaderboard.
Oh, I see. His internet, if it was down.
Glad that your internet's back.
Oh, it's this.
In the modern day, it is. I understand. It's a big hassle to have your
Look at
internet
that
down. And for
nose.
me, you know, I have backup, but all the internet that I have here, like backup satellite internet, is terrible.
Like
I have
his-
very bad reception. So when my internet's down, basically I'm dead in the water. I can't even do
His
anything.
you have
nose
So,
Backup
okay.
is
satellite
absurd.
Yeah, it's cool.
How do you do that?
I
How do
received
you
a dollar
backup?
tip.
Matt, I don't know. I don't know why you.
Someone
God.
says Bojangles.
Bro,
What the
wasn't he?
fuck?
Wasn't he saying that like, when he got all his shit cleared up with his internet, like they took out that extra line, and didn't he say
Yeah.
they left some kind of weird like satellite backup system of some kind for him? Something
I
that
guess.
I'm never gonna use it. It's gonna be on the floor, and I'm not gonna.
Oh, yeah,
I'm not gonna
yeah.
use it. Right? Like that's how I remember that.
Is disgusting.
I
ordered
remember that.
Bojangles
Yeah,
for lunch. I never
4G
want to go back. The chicken was
dongle.
uncooked. I never even heard of this place. But I never heard of it. Is there a place? Is it a fried chicken place?
Bojangles? Are
I'm
you
not aware of that.
fucking stupid?
Did you hear that? Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! Did you hear
Oh
what
my
he said?
god.
No, listen to what he said.
I never even heard of this place. But I never heard of it. Is there a place? Is it a fried chicken place? Back to.
What?
Someone says Bojangles is disgusting. I ordered Bojangles for lunch. I never want to go back. The chicken was uncooked. I never even heard of this place. But I never heard of it. Is there a place? Is it a fried chicken place?
How? This seems like a lie just for the sake of lying. How do you know? Like, would you just say chicken place, like fried chicken? It just seems like a lie.
Well, I mean, yes, but also associating the term Bojangles with fried chicken
with fried chicken
is not a great look.
It's not great. It's
but
really not.
If that's just the first thing that came to his mind, I just, I can't control what people think or anything, so I'm not gonna.
Right.
I'm not aware of that.
Exactly, Trash Man. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is.
I used to
Where
live
is that located?
where they had those.
It's kind of like Church's Chicken and stuff too. Like I never heard of those either. I've seen ads. I've never actually seen them.
Yeah, devilish face.
Huh,
Wait,
is
he's
that-
seen ads for them, but has never seen them. So
very
you
funny.
know what Bojangles is, and this was a pointless lie.
Do they sell chicken and waffles there and menthol cigarettes? Okay.
Oh,
I
corn,
see.
yum.
Delicious. Can I get collard greens there? I love
yes.
collard greens.
Ah, yes, yes.
You know,
and
uncooked chicken.
oh,
is
yes.
gross. I mean, that can
Bojangles
be
is
dangerous.
great.
You get salmonella,
Ah,
right?
yes. I prefer Zaxby's personally. I miss.
I
miss
received
that
a tip
place.
from Declan.
I don't know.
All right, and he said,
Zaxby's is chicken and stuff. It's really good.
well, first of all, he's asking something about how do you handle like personal challenges and issues in your life? How do you juggle them?
I don't
mean,
have
as you
any.
get older, essentially you learn to handle that stuff
I
better.
don't.
Okay, so for example, when I was younger,
You don't know how to
20s, I
handle
would say,
anything.
I got a lot of. How can I put it?
Let him
I got
go.
overexcited and over dramatic and very upset about things very easily. Anger issues.
Oh.
I think a lot of that came in a lot of my earlier video. The amount of anger issues that I had. Everything was
That is, which has definitely changed and is no longer
yes.
happening.
a big deal.
Ah,
Seriously,
yes.
everything was a huge deal, a big problem, right? And as I got older, I basically realized that not everything was a world-ending deal I need to freak out about anymore. You know what I mean? Like it's
You
funny because
do
you know,
it
these
every
streams people bring up some
day.
nonsense from outside the stream and say, "Oh, this is happening, that's happening." I'm like, I don't care. Why would that affect me? I'm not going to sit here.
yes,
When I was
Diego.
younger, I had something to say about everything. Everything was a huge concern for me, right? And even things that that stress you out. Literally, you can just realize that a lot of that stuff.
Just really quick. Here, I just want to.
Okay,
I just.
we're gonna take a field trip.
Yeah, really quick.
Okay.
See if you can guess. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Ruined it.
Ah, yes. The score.
Ah, yes.
I knew it. I knew what it was just from the camera.
That's funny. Big up Socrateal. Thank you very much.
Yes.
All right, guys.
Oh,
I'm gonna be honest with
God,
you.
that's loud.
I'm frustrated
Oh,
for two
God, they
reasons. Reason number
fixed
one,
the
because yeah, the game does
fucking
suck.
audio.
I really did not like
God,
tonight's
fix his
stream.
audio.
And in addition to that, as
Yes.
you guys can see, I stayed extra late for you guys, and basically it amounted to nothing. No one's really supported,
Oh man.
which pisses me off. It does.
Oh,
that
my
I'm playing a game. Obviously,
God.
it's frustrating. A lot of people showed up to watch it because you saw how frustrating it was,
19th,
and no one supported.
A year
Yeah,
ago
that
already.
does upset me. Okay.
Wow.
It would have been one thing if I'm
Yeah.
staying late,
Yeah.
and people are laughing, having a good time, and a few people are at least supporting the stream, but no one did, and that really upsets me. I'm gonna hope that tomorrow when I finish it, there will be some support, because it is pissing me off that I just stayed extra late and I got nothing for it. The game's not even good. If this were me, I'm not even exaggerating.
even
If this
good.
were me not streaming,
It's
playing
actually
this,
a really great game.
I would have just turned the game right off
Money,
and said, "Fuck this, I'm not playing this
money.
anymore."
Chips go, money.
But the fact that I'm now 5 hours
Big
into
ups to
it,
stationary
obviously I
chicken.
want to finish it.
Big ups
you know,
to stationary
but-
chicken.
Yes.
I toughed it out for you guys
Thank-
tonight, and I
thank
got
you.
nothing out.
Oil
Mage.
of menthol cigarettes and chicken.
But a bag of fucking frustration. And that pisses me off. That they really
Big
ruined the game the
Kool-Aid.
way they did. I really do feel like they ruined
Right,
it.
Kool-Aid?
If they just had different
Well, yeah,
gunplay or no
Kool-Aid.
gunplay,
Mid
it would have
Dog
been a much better
2020.
game. I don't know what they were thinking.
Mid dog.
Meat
Holy
dog.
shit.
Oil.
It's
Anybody got a black and tan? I'd like to smoke a black
Oh.
and tan.
Like,
Oh, yes.
really.
Like
It's like
you
you're
see
walking around with a room full of guys with chainsaws and they give you a Nerf bat. Wow. Oh, by the way, you also weigh 4,000 pounds. Gravity is 10 times strong,
1,000.
and you're walking in goo.
I don't think there's any of those.
That's scored in a nutshell.
Is
No.
Very excited.
It's
All
not.
right. But yeah,
It's not.
when you guys actively
Oh,
visibly
that
see
super
that,
chat,
I'm
you
really
should
annoyed that the
complain
game
more.
sucks.
It's very
And I'm
endearing.
obviously toughing through it because you guys are here to watch and you're enjoying. Hopefully there will be reciprocation. There was no
Catwalking in
reciprocation
ooze.
tonight. I mean,
Yeah.
the-
Also,
all the
he
tips that
got
came in
like
came in before even
$30,
the extra time I
man.
played.
It's not bad
All right?
at all.
So
Be
Nobody
hopefully
grateful.
tomorrow
You got a
we'll finish
single
it. And,
dollar.
because
Score's
again,
good.
tomorrow's my
Yes.
last stream
Oiled
day of
up
the week.
Asian,
I'm
man.
trying to raise
That'll
funds
save
for my
it.
day off here.
Oh,
Okay,
yes.
and by the way, from everything, you know, factoring in everything I made today, all right, and everything else, my bill that I have to pay and everything on Thursday, I don't even have enough right now to buy Gotham Knights on Friday.
Oh,
no.
Just being honest, I don't.
What?
So I'm hoping that tomorrow's gonna be a better day. In regards to that, so that I can actually afford all the stuff this week.
Yeah,
all
I
right?
gotta be able to afford all this stuff this week, you guys. Okay, I'm
Christ.
gonna use my gentle pity voice so that you feel guilty for me. Okay.
It's just not that big of a deal anymore. I think what it is too is as you get older, you start to get a little bit wiser. You get a little bit more.
Yeah,
life
trash
experience, and
man.
You get to see a lot of other things that are a
Yeah,
lot more scary.
now let's hear Phil's advice on how to handle hard situations. Okay.
That a lot of that
yes,
stuff.
let's do it.
Yes.
Yes.
It's just not that big of a deal anymore. I think what it is too is as you get older, you start to get a little bit wiser. You get a little bit more life experience, and you get to see a lot of other things that are a lot more scary. All right. As
A
I'm
lot
getting
can
older
change in a
you know,
year.
Things with
Is it
health,
okay?
things like people around me getting sick and passing away. Crime is a major concern. You start seeing all these things,
Right.
and when you start seeing these things around, you're like, okay, so those
What?
little things that I used to care about so much when I was younger just aren't that big of a deal for me
I
anymore.
don't care about
'Cause there's
crime
other
anymore.
major shit that's more scary. That's more serious. I
No,
need to really worry
now
about.
he is
You know, you get
scared
older,
of
you get all
crime.
these responsibilities. And I'm responsible for this household and everything that goes on in it. The health of my wife and my cat, financial responsibilities, everything.
The health of my wife.
Hello? What have I been saying?
Just need to
What have I been saying?
My stock portfolio real quick here.
You gonna buy some health coin?
No.
You gonna sell your fucking divorce coin? I'm right. What's that?
No.
You know, safety, that's all on me.
It's too
that
expensive.
to me is way more important than some drama on the internet or some bullshit, someone trying to bully you and say dumb shit. Who cares about that shit? Like, that's nothing, right? That's like frivolous nonsense.
That's right,
to me.
and
But back in the day, that was a big deal to me.
Do some
you know?
more of those.
When I was
I'm
in the
not
Street Fighter
wrong.
community,
You
God
guys
forbid
are
someone
wrong.
talk shit about Dark Side Phil, I would freak out. How dare you say something about me? Now I have to go on you and we have to get
Calm
into shit
down!
like that, right?
Did you
so for
see
me, it was just
him
getting older,
rocking?
getting more mature, getting more responsibilities, getting a little bit more
Hold
wise
on.
into a
Oh my
about
god!
that shit. Like, that's nothing, right? That's like frivolous nonsense to me now. But back in the day, that was like a big deal to me, you know? When I was in the Street Fighter community, God forbid someone talk shit about Dark Side Phil, I would freak
Holy
out. How
shit!
dare you say something about me? Now I have to go on you and we have to get into beef about it and shit like that, right? So for me, it was just getting...
fucking like he's like at the fair, the county fair. Like he's like at the fucking park on one of those like springy little horses that the kids ride on. He's going so far back and forth, dude.
Boing, yoing,
older,
yoing,
getting more mature,
fucking
getting more responsibilities,
shit.
getting a little bit more wise about, you know what
I'm a little bit more wise now.
You gotta pick your
And
battles.
wise,
All right, this is something that I think a lot of people don't learn until they're much older. You've got to learn to pick your battles. In life, you
Smoke
literally
box
cannot get
to
excited
get
about
through
everything.
hard
You can't
situations,
get upset
kids.
or worried about every little thing.
Exactly,
You gotta find
Trash
things that
Man.
are more
Great
important to you and
advice.
your loved ones, and those are the things you have to really focus on and care about. So I learned to do that a lot better. You know, back in the day, again, every little thing I freak out about. Now I just don't give two shits what anyone says about me, what anyone does.
you
I don't
give
care.
two
I
shits.
ignore it all, and I just try to sit here
But
and have
I'm
fun
gonna
content for you
talk
guys, and
about
I
it
have a life outside of this,
forever
and that's what's
afterwards.
important
I
to
don't
me, right?
care.
So
I'm gonna
as long as you
cry.
kind of learn that, you pick your battles, you don't worry about more shit. That's gonna be the better way to go through life, I feel. Okay.
Sounds good.
He says, I'm excited for your Mario gameplay. It's nice to watch a chill
Yes,
stream without any
Bob,
drama.
exactly.
I'm seeing a lot less of that recently. Yeah, because again, even if drama exists, just ignore it. There's no reason to pay any attention to it. Really. It's nonsensical bullshit. It doesn't affect anyone. Just ignore
He's
it. That's my
just
philosophy. I don't
saying
care.
what he
I can
knows
do
he
two shits for anyone
should
outside the
do.
stream says about me. Why do I care?
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't care if
fine,
it's a
Diego.
Detractor. I don't care if it's a
Not
researcher.
actually
I don't care if it's another
interested
YouTuber.
in
I don't care if
doing
it's a
it
fucking
at
drama
all.
queen bitch
Uh-uh.
on YouTube who just wants to talk shit to try to get attention. No one. I don't care about any of them. They don't exist to me. They're like farts. They're here for a second, you get a bad whiff or the stink, and then they fly away. So, you know.
I'm just the Joker now, but
you
I'm
address
fine.
every fart you smell in life. When you're walking down the street and someone stinks, you just fucking, oh my god, oh, it's horrible,
I
something stinks.
address
Or you
your
just walk past it.
farts.
How would you know?
That's what I do. I walk past all of it, and I continue on
You
down
don't
the road.
walk down. Number one, you can't walk. Number two, you don't go outside. And number three,
No.
you probably fucking
I don't run back to the fart. Oh man,
Yeah,
oh,
you
it's really
fucking
bad right here.
stink, man.
Oh.
You marinate
Cool.
in your farts. You stand up to turn around and fart out of the
Fart
fucking
in
window.
the shower
Okay?
on purpose, I bet. Okay?
The birds are outside his window are just like collapsing as they like fly past because of the methane that comes up from Phil's house. Like that's the Bermuda Triangle, huh? There's like a
That's
big
the Bermuda Triangle, dude.
right.
God.
There's like a big old methane like deposit, and I guess some people
Yes.
theorize that like a lot of planes go missing there because like
Yes.
something to do with methane bubbling up into the air and it like chokes the engines or something like that. Very interesting.
I can see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Similar situation here. That's where Cat's gone.
I received
Yes.
a $2 tip from Anto Kamaru. I'm 100%
Renamed
agreed on music for
Detractor
Mario
farts.
Wonder.
Hell
I'm here at the end
yeah.
of the game. The music is forgettable. The Wonderful Hour does stay fresh the whole time. I'm actually glad to hear that. They just dropped the ball on the music. It's a shame. Music is a huge factor for games for me. Especially with Mario games. Like I said, literally,
Yeah,
I
I
just
did.
sat here an hour ago,
Larry.
and I hummed 3 unique and notable Mario themes that I remember
Are we going
from previous
back?
Mario
We're
platforms.
talking
And
about
how
this again?
was it that I don't remember
My
Jack from this game?
God.
So
Burnout
that does
bubble.
suck. That it sounds like they
Yes.
didn't do a good job on the music. Everything else seems outstanding, right? Okay, now it looks like on the YouTube side of things, we do have some interesting stuff. First of all,
some interesting stuff.
Grim Ripper re-upped his membership for 23 months and said he has emailed me a code, and I saw it this morning. I was waiting to kind of get to the stream to talk about it. So if anyone's interested, I don't know if you guys are interested or not. Hold on.
I'm not interested. Move on.
I don't care. I don't care.
Philip?
Look at your fucking hook nose and your
purchased
fucking
Spider-Man 2
jowls.
on PlayStation 5 and you didn't pre-order it for some reason, you probably did not receive the pre-order bonuses.
Still.
HJHX for that. I hope that someone
literally
enjoys it.
Oh, he's reading it out loud.
The pre-order stuff. So there you go. Okay, cool. Thank you, Grim Ripper, for that.
Why would you
Continuing
read
on,
a code
Spawn Killer
out
with our first
loud?
super chat of the day says, "I just joined. How do you like Spider-Man? Good, love it. Great game so far. You know, we're only 3 hours in, and we just kind of getting to the open world segments, but outstanding. Great graphics, much improved gameplay elements. So far, really good, and looking forward to more later tonight on the late stream.
It's still very amusing to see the Phil jaw.
Depends on how bad the fart stinks. Not really. Again,
say stuff like that.
You can choose to move. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I understand what you're saying. Sometimes you have to address the fart.
It's fun.
Because it affects everyone around you, and it's not going away.
Okay.
But in general, for
Back
the most
to the
part,
farts.
if
Cool.
someone's just being nasty or toxic or stupid, just ignore it and move on. There's no point to even bring it up or address it or waste your breath on it. Who gives a shit, right? I'm so busy right now with new releases, hot new games. I'm so busy with these streams and the fun we're having on them. And quite frankly, I'm busy with my real life behind the scenes as well. I don't have time for bullshit. I don't have time for that nonsense. You just ignore it all. Right? Who gives a shit?
Money.
Okay.
Money.
He's paranoid that Tevins will break down the
Grim
gates
Ripper,
and raid his
5 members of
middle
the-
unit for his Ketten statues. The horrors of getting old, dude.
Thank you, Black Babes. That was funny. I like
Kit.
that thought.
Get upstairs. The Tivins are at the door. Get upstairs.
Breaking down the gate.
They're Blake. Look out, they're Blake.
They blink. They're gonna blink you, Kit.
Kit, look out, they're Blake.
Channel. Thank you, Grim Ripper. How nice of you this morning. You're giving stuff to the community.
Reminder, that's not me saying that.
5
That's
memberships.
that's
So
Australian
congratulations
Phil
to the
saying
following.
that.
Mint,
Yes, that's
Hybrid,
TTS.
Raoul,
It's Tevin,
Mario
mate.
Pimp, and Plumber who fixes leaks.
Steven, mate.
It's him.
Hope you all enjoyed
It's
your membership.
him.
Be sure to thank Grim Ripper for the gift this morning. And then we got No
He's gonna steal me
925
Black Pick.
Fuxcos. Fuxcos? That's an interesting
A
spell.
funny word.
It maybe he wanted to say.
Yeah, I know. I
But it says
vacillate
Fuxcos.
between like a New Zealander and South African.
Anyway, thank you for the membership. They became a member this morning.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
saying that
not
name
from
repeatedly.
there.
I'm not very good at this.
Very interesting.
Cut us some slick.
Some slick.
Very nice. Okay.
Yes.
Turtle Dude, we have Spider-Man on performance mode. Of course we do. It's running at a silky smooth 60 frames. So absolutely.
Oh wow, it's
we've got
buttery.
that.
So it's not buttery smooth anymore. It's silky smooth now. Okay. It's silky smooth 60 frames as I sit in place here and rock back and forth. You can see every frame of animation, dude.
Cypress
Sorry, that
says,
was me
you
rocking
know, I wish
and,
everyone
like,
had the same mindset as
trying-
you.
I don't
Unfortunately,
know
some
if you
YouTubers
can
are
hear
older,
it.
still don't get it.
What's
I
that?
was just rocking like.
Doing the. No, I can tell where you are thanks to the Doppler effect. I can perfectly triangulate your location, so I know exactly where you are at any given time. I just.
Thank you.
I want to. Someone's sucking up dick riding Phil a little bit here.
Ooh, let's do it.
Cypress says, you know, I wish everyone had the same mindset as you. Unfortunately, some YouTubers who are older still don't get it. They contribute to embarrassing YouTube as a platform. Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
That's
Ooh,
Trust
he
me, I
sucked
know.
a dick
I hear about it all
again.
the time. You know, there's documentaries about this kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Holy shit, Phil.
they're about you. Like,
You know, I wish everyone had the
what?
same mindset as you. Unfortunately, some YouTubers
Also,
who are older still
look
don't get
at
it. They
the
contribute to embarrassing
rocking.
YouTube as a platform. Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
What the
Trust me, I
fuck
know.
are you doing?
You need to stop sucking off whoever is off camera right there, dude.
Please.
Cypress says, you know, I wish everyone had the same mindset as you. Unfortunately, some YouTubers who are older still don't get it. They contribute to embarrassing YouTube as a platform. Oh, I know.
Oh my god.
Oh, I know.
I know.
Phil's on that Gok 9000. Phil's on that Gok 1651.
Oh god.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
Trust me, I
my
know.
God.
I hear about it all the time.
Oh, I
You know,
see.
There's documentaries about this kind of stuff. It's like some people just can't figure out that if you just stay on your own stuff and focus on that, you don't pay attention to the white noise bullshit, you're going to be way more happier in life, and you're going to find yourself
Oh, you think
outside
so,
of all the
Jay?
realms of
I
all
can
this
see that.
nonsensical drama. I hate to say it.
Yeah?
There's a
What?
difference between me and those people, all right?
Oh, what is
I have a
it?
viewer base that likes to come by and actually hang out with me. and enjoy my company.
Tips go money.
Tips go money.
You know the trolls are coming because you will be deafened by the cause.
That's
Oh
right.
god.
You will know us. You will know us by the sound of the squawks.
If it was Aussie, I would say
then
the All
the
Blacks.
skies will
aka
darken
Kiwis.
under our black wings.
Yes, I am the throat goat now.
Nice.
Thank you guys. Thank you, Trash
Congratulations.
Dog.
For what it is.
Thank you.
The
True,
throat.
right.
The throat.
Oh, I'm the throat croat.
Hate watchers and the like. But I actually have a legit viewer base that comes and enjoys and supports. If I just focus on that viewer base, I will stay successful.
Oh man.
I will stay
There are
successful.
YouTubers out there.
I don't
that
think
all
that's
have
true.
Caw. pause.
What
There
a
you go.
crazy mindset. If I just continue to appeal to the smallest amount of people possible, I will continue to be successful.
I will.
Not that I'm
grow.
not that I'm necessarily successful now, having gone through a bankruptcy, but you know, I will continue to be that. Okay?
Yes.
They've
If not,
lost
it's
their
your fault.
positive
Exactly.
over the years. It's gone. So
They're
to them,
gone.
if all they can get for attention is drama, they have to stay in the drama. They have to constantly address it. They'll claim they won't, and then they go right back to it. And
You are
they can't avoid it. They can't help it.
delusional,
This is the only time
man.
they even get any attention is when they get into more drama or nonsense and toxicity. All right? For me, I prosper when I stay out of the drama. If anything, what I've noticed, not nonsense and toxicity. All right? For me,
God damn. God damn.
So this is like now you Photoshop like you Photoshop Derek's head and Jade's head on top of like a couple of sexy ladies' bodies, and then like Phil's arms are around them, right?
Or
and
like
his
Jade
hands.
and Derek are like sucking his tits.
No, they're just hot like bikini babes, right? Because they're like his like little groupies, right? And he has like a cigar in one hand, and he's wearing like a big like robe that has dollar signs on it, and he's wearing like a pimp hat too of some kind, maybe.
Yes.
prosper when I stay out of the drama. If anything, what I've noticed and found over the years is, although you can get temporary attention for being involved in some kind of drama, it is incredibly short-lived, and it doesn't benefit whatsoever. Just a couple cases of point. I've had some really viral tweets, okay? I've had tweets that got
viral with
ridiculous amounts of views, millions of
3,000
views,
likes, you
likes,
fucker.
retweets, and all of that. Guess how much those tweets have benefited me and my business?
A 0. I knew he was gonna.
Oh my
Nice
god!
egg 0, because none of that translates into anything significant. It's just people talk about you for a little bit and then it's gone. It doesn't matter. It's flash in the pan nonsense.
I just want to. Sorry, I was doing something. I just want to see
That's okay.
the.
I do it. Cool. I can't see you.
I can see you.
But I see your farts.
I'm looking at his butthole, but
he's got poop
A
in
nice
there.
big goose egg 0, because none of that translates into anything significant. It's just people talk about you for a little
The
bit. And then
Phils have
it's gone.
eyes.
It doesn't matter. It's flash in
Nice.
the pan nonsense. It doesn't mean anything.
That was
It doesn't
good
amount
midlife.
to anything productive.
House
The
on
whole
Haunted Dead.
idea of online attention, drama, and social media stuff. It's short-lived nonsense. It doesn't amount to anything.
The house
so,
on Phil
unless you're someone who's
Street.
going to constantly live in the drama.
Drag
this is
me
your
to
existence
Phil.
online, is to constantly be causing controversy and drama, and that's your existence on the internet. If that's what you want, then I've seen some people be very successful in that.
E.
That's a hell of a way to
Phil
live.
Dead.
It's certainly not the way I would want to
C.
live.
Phil Dead.
Essentially start hurting yourself.
And
after
C.
you
Phil
do
Dead too.
That kind of shit. I'm
The
not that kind of person.
Dedent, like the descent.
Nice. Army of Deadheads.
you.
I just want to sit here and enjoy video games.
Dr.
I don't want
Beglove.
anyone around me for personal gain.
Dr.
A lot of people don't care
Beglove,
about
like
it. They don't have
that.
conscience. You know, they can
Good.
deal with that. I can't. So for me, I just want to sit here and enjoy games, have fun, and that's what it's all about. So, you know, you're
have
right. There's
fun,
YouTubers out there who
fun.
can't help it.
Halloween.
There's something negative about them. That's a big
Halloween.
expose. We're doing a stream about it today. We're going to slam that person. We're going to debunk them.
Philistine.
We're going to attack them. We're going to have a
No.
fucking content cop expose on them. They can't help it. It's drama, drama, drama. That's why I will stay out of that.
Dense.
Night of the Living Dead.
Okay, I received
Night of the Low Tips.
a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man.
Well,
Thank you so much, 1 Minute Man. As
fucking
always.
mouth, man. Look at his mouth.
Let's go back.
That's
Okay.
why I will stay out of
Okay,
that
I'm watching.
shit, you know. Okay, I received a $20
What
tip
are you
from
doing?
What was happening with his
Minute
lip
Man.
right there?
Thank you so much, 1 Minute
He
Man.
does it
as
a
always,
lot.
for your support of my content on YouTube, no matter where I go, what I do.
I
really, really
constantly
appreciate that.
watch his
Let's look at
mouth
nice
'cause
animation for you.
that's where I
Because you
look
wanna
when
try-
people
Well,
talk.
yeah,
Love this
because you
animation.
know. I know.
And,
Oh,
thank you
yes,
so
I
much,
want
1
a
Minute Man,
French
for that
Phil.
I want to kiss. I want to give him a French kiss.
Gets us up to $43 in tips.
Yeah, Matt. Exactly.
And I received a $2 tip
Yeah. Ooh.
from Dan the Man. Who
$2.
had pizza flavored cereal.
Begstersis,
I've
there you
never had
go,
pizza flavored
like
cereal.
that.
Ooh, I
I've had
like
pizza
that.
flavored, like
Ugh.
crunchy air
What?
puffed snacks. And guess what they were? You'll never get. I'm gonna let everyone guess in the chat. If I had pizza flavored
I
air
don't
puffed
care.
snacks, what do you think they were? What branding did they have?
Give a
Property
fuck. I
associated
don't
with
know
it.
anything
Let's see what
about
people have to say in the
frozen
chat. I want you guys
foods,
to guess.
Bill.
Derek got it right
No.
away. He said Ninja Turtles. He nailed it. Ninja Turtles. Crunchy corn.
Good
Yum.
job, Derek.
Interesting. You guys seem to be enjoying some like off-site communication, maybe, huh?
Back in the day,
Yeah.
Ninja Turtles were
Hey,
everything. They were
Derek,
on
look
everything.
what I ate
They had
today.
a fucking pudding pie with green splooge
Pudding
center. I'm serious, it
pie.
was disgusting. They said it was the
Green
ooze from the movies. It looked
splooge,
gross.
he
Green
said.
splooge inside of a pie. And they had pizza flavored puffed snacks. All it was like a puffed rice or corn snack doused in this like powder. And they said it was pizza. It tasted nothing like pizza. It was odd. It was bizarre. Very bizarre flavor.
It's
I can't even really describe it. Like what it was. It was just, it wasn't tomato,
Pig
but it wasn't
sambar.
cheese. It definitely had some herb, like you could see it had a little herb, like maybe it had oregano or something in it. I think it did. I think it legit had oregano in it or something like that. 'Cause it
I
had
don't
little green flecks
care.
in it, but it didn't
Like,
taste
not even like
anything like pizza at all. It was very, very weird. So, by the way, I'm smelling food right now.
By the way, I'm smelly. What?
Money.
Is
Money,
he
money,
home
money.
or not?
Tips
Is
go.
she
Money,
cooking you dinner?
money.
Uh-oh.
That's how
Whoa,
much
whoa,
he fit
what
in
was
his
that?
mouth
Hello?
comfortably.
That's right, VLX.
Pretty weird. So, by the way, I'm smelling food right now. Who's cooking?
Why do you have to get up?
Someone's cooking out there.
All right, I'm sorry to do this. I'm just gonna
Listening.
I'm just gonna blow out some audio here and see if I can't.
That's fine.
Get that out.
We're outside.
Yeah.
Who's cooking? We're outside.
Toast.
Someone's cooking out there. Is that garlic? What the heck? It's a heavy garlic smell. Now you guys know me.
What?
I'm Italian, so my nose, I'm like toucan.
I'm Italian. Oh God.
Do you remember when he said that he wasn't like Italian? Remember
Yes.
that was very recently that he was like, I never said I'm Italian. I never say I'm Italian. Okay.
I never said it.
Sam followed my nose to the freaking Fruit
Turn
Loop.
on the
I smell
ovens.
garlic. I'm like, I gotta follow my nose to the garlic. It smells good. I love garlic. I don't know where it's coming from. It's a heavy garlic smell coming from outside. Very weird. Anyway,
I think you're having a stroke.
All right.
You're
So
fucking
I saw a
having
couple statements I
stroke.
wanted to address, but they
Another
scrolled
one.
off the screen. Let me see if I can find them.
Let's see if they show up. Yes.
Kazumi is wondering, could I do a separate stream trying Super Mario Bros. Wonder online? Isn't it the same game except it's co-op? And a lot of people are saying that it makes the game more chaotic and weird, which is why you have those characters that can't die, because it actually makes it... You know, it reminds me of Battletoads. How Battletoads is actually a harder game when you play two-player than it is single-player. So I don't know if I'm too interested in playing the game online, quite frankly, Kazumi. Cyber says you've done a good job the last few months ignoring all the drama. Keep it up. I will. No, really. I mean, take a look. I'm not even kidding you. Take a look at the last several months, like the summertime, ever since Street Fighter 6 came out, right? The summertime till now, and how different that's been. Staying out of all the nonsensical drama. Every fucking moron who tried to put me into their fucking vortex of shit, and I ignored them all, and I said, go fuck yourselves. I want nothing to do with any of you. You go over there with your toxic lives and leave me the fuck out of it, so I can do my own thing. And look, everything's been good.
Every day.
Content's been good, right? We've been having a good time here as a community. No drama, no nonsense, don't have to address nothing. Fuck all that. What do they have to do with me? Nothing. They can't do shit. They can't bring me down. Ignore them. So, I'm happy. I'm actually happy that I stayed out of it, and I continue to do so.
You can't bring me down.
I've never
my
tried the
God.
pizza favorite Pringles
Don't
goldfish. I don't think so.
bring me
I don't recall having pizza favorite
down.
Pringles. My favorite Pringles were always sour cream and onion. I found them very craveable flavor.
Okay, big ups. I love sour cream and onion.
Goldfish also says, I grew up with Italian friends and we would joke instead of bringing apples, they bring garlic to eat.
Who doesn't?
Oh, it's not a joke. You eat the whole garlic clove raw, you go, oh, just like it's an apple. You just bite right into it. Or onion, or raw onion.
Actually,
You
roasted
like,
garlic
crunchy.
is the shit.
Yeah, Italians will do that all the time. It's absolutely...
That's actually more
kidding?
Polish behavior than Italian, to be honest with you. Like, just taking a bite out of an onion or out of a fucking clove of garlic. Like, you must reek. This man must fucking
He
stink.
sweats like
Delicious.
Italian spices.
His sweat probably smells a lot like
Oh.
onions and garlic and just like
I
MSG
imagine that a
salt.
lot.
your heart.
I know that Wing's mom can like take a bite out of an onion.
Derek found it. They were called Teenage Ninja Turtles Pizza Crunchabungas. Oh my god, Crunchabungas.
You bought them.
Crunchabungas. Of course they were called that. Yikes.
Yikes! Thanks, Derek.
What's the weirdest food I've ever eaten before? Says Grim Ripper. Oh man. The weirdest food. That's a tough question.
Yeah. What is it?
What's something that I ate and I absolutely did not like? I mean, let's be honest.
Wipe?
That
Did
oxtail
you see that
soup
stealth wipe?
that I had? What was it? It was with...
Why are you fucking rubbing your face like that?
He's saying oxtail soup is the weirdest thing he's eaten.
Oh, okay.
I guess because it didn't come from a McDonald's. Like that is pretty weird. Yeah. Oh god.
Yeah.
Is that a hamburger? Huh?
Not Woo!
To be from the Vietnamese
Is that a hot
restaurant.
dog?
That straight up tasted like ass. Like it smelled. Like one sip I took was absolutely revolting. It was like you licked the butt cheeks of the fucking ox. So I don't know what they were thinking with that, how that's supposed to be good.
Excuse me. Bless me.
I'm trying to think
Bless
what
you.
else that I might have had that's disgusting. See, the thing is, I usually avoid things that gross me out. Like I've seen oysters. I've never tried them because they look disgusting to me. I don't want to try that and be grossed out.
Oysters are yummy.
Literal uncultured swine.
You know,
Swine.
probably years ago. Remember, it was like 3 or more years ago. I was doing those disgusting flavored Skittles, the ones that they're surprise flavors.
Yeah,
yeah, you
never
owe
got
people
them.
those.
And some of them
How
were supposed to be
dare
like
you
barf,
talk
and
and
I
speak their
literally-
name?
That's
Can't
some of the
do
nastiest
that.
stuff I've ever tasted. Those Skittles made me barf. I almost vomited on stream from it, and that's why
No,
I
you
stopped.
didn't.
doing it. I couldn't do it.
I feel
You know.
sick.
I owed people money and I didn't honor my obligation. That's
13 days till your birthday, Juan. Good for you. I hope your plans are in your final stage.
Every day with one.
Thanks, Juan. 13
Thanks,
days
Juan.
until
Shut
my
up.
inevitable suicide.
No, I said I never had pizza
Bill.
favorite Pringles. Ranch and Buffalo
yes.
Lay's stacks. I never had Lay's stacks at all. Never tried those.
we're talking about chips.
Yeah, vanilla pudding power. I remember that. They called it vanilla
God.
pudding power, and they were acting like the pudding in the Ninja Turtles pie was supposed to be like the ooze that mutated the turtles. That's just what I want to think of as a kid, that I'm eating the green fucking ooze. It's going to mutate me, right?
Yeah, what?
Oh my
if
God.
you seriously would not think that it was hilarious and fun to eat a Ninja Turtles pudding pie that was green and pretend it was the ooze, then you literally are like a soulless husk.
You don't deserve to eat that.
No, you're a blob. You're a blob with like no like joy in your heart or in your life. You're like, I wouldn't even say he's a robot, because at least robots can like listen and do what they're told. Like,
right, respect authority even.
What? Yeah, like
yeah.
He's just a doorstop. He's just a fucking blob.
How did Kat and I meet? You know, it's a funny story. We were both in this underground cage fighting ring, and I was actually fighting this guy who had glued all of this shattered glass to his gloves. Like, it was weird. He, first of all, he put glue and then he put it right in the glass and he licked it. And he actually had blood coming out of his mouth, and it was very scary. And Kat was actually there, and she was working for the secret organization who actually held these underground fights.
Isn't that from?
Come
that's
on.
from Hot Shots or Hot Shots Part 2, right? No, they're making fun of like what, Karate Kid or something? Like
I have no
not
idea.
Karate Kid, sorry.
Like Rambo?
No, not Rambo. It's the fucking movie where the guy does death fight. Bloodsport. Thank you, Bloodsport.
Bloodsport. Okay.
Because in Hot Shots Part 2, there's the same scene, or maybe it's Kickboxer. Thank you. Big ups, Super Trevor. Good to see you. In Hot Shots Part 2, they have the same scene, except like instead of dipping their gloves in glass and stuff, they're like dipping it in donut sprinkles and like candy and stuff.
Nice.
And so, as I was about to participate, wait a minute. That's a movie. That's a Van Damme movie. Sorry, I got that confused. Sorry, that's not how we met. Anyway.
Yeah, okay, we forgive you, Phil. Fuck you. Also,
have I ever had ketchup flavored chips? You know, I want to say I have, but I don't recall.
Canada.
I feel like I know what they would taste like, but I don't actually remember eating them. So maybe I never have. I don't know.
Okay. How do you?
What's up, Captain DCW? Real good to have you here today. Just chilling, playing Spider-Man, watching football. Cool.
Oh, cool.
Iron Man the Power says he's been playing the Tekken 8 closed beta with Nina. How is it? Are you having a good time? And how are the online connections? That's what I'm really curious about. Is it holding up?
Yeah, you get the game, right? Great. Wow. Okay.
And by the way, just for the record, I forgot to mention this, but the online numbers for Mortal Kombat 1 were revealed. Mortal Kombat 1 has gotten about 1/3 less amount of online players than Street Fighter 6.
Oh my god!
Okay.
No one
Anyway,
you didn't make
Derek
Street
says the
Fighter.
looking good. Any more
You
Halloween
didn't.
franchise suggestions? How about this, Derek? Can you send me an email with the franchises you have in the tier maker?
I bet
I'd like to see what's in it.
God.
I
And
bet
then
I bet that is a bit of a steep ask for our boy, to be honest with you.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if he could do that. Be fully
I
completely
don't
transparent
know.
with you.
There's a few last minute ones to add. I'll let you know what I think, but I don't know what you have in there yet. I know I sent you a bunch of suggestions a couple
Right,
weeks ago. If you
click
let me know
it.
what's actually in it, we can maybe finalize it. I'd like to get my hands on it early too, so I can set up for the stream on Tuesday next week. So
Yeah.
what's the next horror movie going to be? Dr. Sleep. I'm going to watch the sequel to The Shining, Dr. Sleep. I'm very excited to see this movie because I really like The Shining, and I've heard that Dr. Sleep is a very good movie. So that's going to be the next one. And then if I have time for another one, I'll do it. If not, the last one for the month will be Five Nights at Freddy's. Like I told you guys I would do. I want to watch this.
Yeah,
Five Nights at
how
Freddy's
has
movie
he
and
still
review it
not finished the fucking tier maker?
Excuse me.
I know. And ketchup chips are like, I don't like.
Are
them.
they like
sweet.
ketchup?
They're too sweet. They got a lot of like sugar in them.
Yeah,
Like
ketchup is.
Is it?
Yeah,
It was a very
ketchup
good
is
movie. I'm
always
glad
a
to hear
bit
that.
too sweet for me.
Yeah, I'm a mustard man myself.
Yes, I'm talking
Me
about Five Nights at
too,
Freddy's movie.
buddy.
Next week.
Yeah,
I'm
big
gonna watch
ups.
it and review it.
Yes.
How do you feel about
They
sauerkraut?
have some mustard. I don't know.
You ever had sauerkraut
I don't-
on a
I
Frank?
have not.
On a brat?
I'm not.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
well,
when I was
recommend it.
younger, but
I recommend it.
I
like it.
don't. Okay.
Bill?
I'd probably like it.
They showed the connection is good or not in Tekken 8. There's a lot
Mustard
of PC players
Man
in the
is
beta,
your
that's not
gamer
surprising. I
tag?
told you,
That's
everyone's playing Fighting Games on
awesome.
PC now.
Nice.
Seriously.
Love that.
Yeah.
Mustard gang rise up.
Yeah. Oh, that's a fun poll idea. Let's
Excuse me.
give our
Sauerkraut's good on a
personal
brat.
preferences.
Come on, trash man. We live
I've
in
never
the
played a
past.
Tarzan game, no.
We're gonna
There's
do
an
a
upcoming
poll,
Silent
all
Hill
right?
series. There is?
Thank you. Let's see.
Yeah.
I didn't hear anything about a Silent Hill series
Rock,
coming up. I
Frank,
didn't even know about that. Where's that
dog.
available?
I hope I spelled ketchup right.
Please,
aware.
I can't wait to see this.
I think I did.
All right, looks like people have we've run out of topics, right?
It's
All right,
okay.
that's it.
Great job.
You guys are enjoying all the new content that I'm
good.
putting out, and you're already watching it. You're doing the solid of
Ketchup?
liking the videos and leaving comments for
Ketchup.
engagement. Really, I mean this. Like, when
Missed
I'm
it.
playing new games, you don't
You did-
understand how big of an
Stop
impact that can have. It takes like,
Blowing yourself. You did it again.
on.
all right, once again, if you guys are enjoying all the
She's
new
an
content that I'm
onion?
putting
Oh,
out,
yum.
and you're already watching it, you're doing the solid of liking the videos and leaving comments for engagement. Really, I mean this. Like, when I'm
What?
Are you spitting cum out of your mouth? What's happening?
He's like spitting on his dick so that it's easier to like jack off. Dude, it's so funny when he's like, he's like slowly going down.
Look at that crag. Holy shit. It's like the fucking Dent Seas are parted.
Yeah.
Oh. How do I like my grits with cheese? Cheese and butter, buddy.
When I'm playing new games,
Jesus,
you don't
Phil.
understand how big of an impact that can have. It takes like 5 seconds of your time, but it could really help out my playthroughs. And I know a lot of people sadly just don't do it. They watch and then they don't take the time to like or leave a comment. And it would help a ton on a smaller channel like mine to get that kind of engagement this time of year. So if you could do that for me, I would appreciate it. And of course, thanks to everyone who's supporting my content right now and all the new releases.
Y'all just
all right?
replace his
Thank you
shampoo
all.
with hair.
Hopefully on tomorrow's podcast,
Well, you
we'll have an even better understanding of these games after yet another major stream of V.
Trash man.
Just gonna
cheese.
dodge that.
Ew. Cheese on grits is delicious.
Normally, I'll just run. I just have to take a formal break. So I'm going to do like a
Grits.
10-minute, 15-minute break.
You know what? Let me. I can never explain them right. So let's see. We're gonna look up. Grits. Grits are a popular dish widely consumed across the southern United States. They're made from dried ground corn, cooked in various liquids, including milk, water, or broth, until the mix reaches a thick, creamy porridge-like consistency. They're yummy.
Yeah, I like various liquids. I like when other things use the word various, because Phil's always talking about how he has various reasons for doing things.
Break. I'm going to run some ads.
Ah, yes.
But then we're going to come back with 3 straight hours of Super Mario Wonder. All right? So thank you guys. And please be just a little patient today. I appreciate that if you could do that. And I'll be back with Super Mario.
Just a little patient? For what? Huh?
10-minute, 15-minute break.
How
I'm
long
gonna
are you
run
gonna
some
put
Oh, it's
for?
going to be a 10 or 15-minute break. I see. Okay, let's see.
Oh,
let's see how long. So it's 12:39 on the clock there. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hold on, I might just be straight up too far back. I have to just go live. I'm going live.
We're on live, boys.
Fuck it, we do it live.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I would say the game is a combo
Oh,
of
wow,
Mario
it's so
3
engaging.
and Mario World.
Got some money now.
Yeah.
55 bucks. Troll's punching air right now.
Vendors.
Oh, we got like straight up 50-50 on ketchup mustard.
Yikes, that was scary. I
A
usually
new
stay away
Detractor
from birds.
schism.
After all that, I could use a break.
Yeah,
A little shopping
it
might be
crazy.
nice. I've heard the pop-in shop might have a
you
new
didn't
block
put relish
badge.
in here, so I'm curious to know
Remember,
your
if you want
didn't.
to throw out your badge, you press. So apparently we have a rare
I
badge
haven't
coming up.
had it in
So before,
so
I wanna go back and
long.
do that
I
to
don't
get the
remember
coin,
what it
but
tastes like.
what is this
I'm
block
not really
badge
into
he's
it.
talking
Again, I think it's got the
Here at
thing
the
where it's a
Poplin
bit
shop,
too
we sell
sweet for
everything.
me.
Our special
And I like
exclamation
only
point
bread
block
and
item
butter
is super
pickles.
popular.
Oh, fuck that. I hate it. My dad loves those.
Add
And when I'm at my
extra
parents'
blocks
house, he's
to
always got
courses. The
them. And
exclamation
he
point
gets
blocks
them
may
over
act as
dill
extra
pickles. And I
platform,
hate it.
Yeah,
contain
that sucks,
items,
that sucks.
or
I gotta,
serve other
I gotta
purposes.
get a good Vlasic, get me an
have
extra garlicky dill
Of course, I'll
pickle,
buy the
please.
Wonder Seed.
Yeah.
And you know what? Why not buy
Me
a
too.
standee surprise just for fun?
Yeah, I'm down to
We
chill.
You're
get
actually watching this? I don't know.
I'm down to chill
Yeah.
for a little while and watch it.
An elephant daisy standee.
You
There you go.
You can,
All right, Derek. See you tomorrow for the react show.
See you
Sounds
later,
good,
Derek.
and I look forward to your email.
See you tomorrow at DSP Gaming. I will send you the email, and feel free to give me
Wanna
some
try using a
suggestions
different
later in
badge?
an email.
God.
Yeah, right.
Probably the block.
Yeah, I'm
badge,
definitely
right?
responding
Kool-Aid
to you.
pickles?
Well, you know what? I'm
What?
gonna do the swimming stage again. I'm gonna do the
Fuck are
swimming stage and
Kool-Aid
get the purple
pickles?
thing. Then I'll probably use it in this stage, the block badge. I bet it's useful here.
PNF, you're a
You
troll.
bird
It's
roost.
the weekend.
A lot of
It's working.
birds in this
Yeah.
game. They're like they're birds.
Woo!
Oh.
All right, let's do this again. Let's get that.
I think this is like might be the
purple
only
enemies.
other way that I can enjoy watching
continue
DSP
on. We haven't got to
play,
World
like,
2 yet.
Watching him play a platformer.
I thought for sure we'd be like turboing through the game.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Cringe
Like,
at it.
there's a lot to it.
I didn't know
Oh.
you did describe like Derek.
A lot.
Hey, I was
quite a lot
reading
to
Google,
it.
buddy. Come on, Vikes.
They got the bikes. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Thank you. Derek typing the email with sticky keys on. Yuck.
Yeah, that.
Crap.
I
Oh,
know,
man.
Vikes. Shut up.
Man. All right, so this is it right here.
He's
That's
a little,
the problem.
Well, I guess
so I
I
gotta
need
get
to
a
turn it
turtle
on my end.
I gotta toss it down there and not get hit. All right,
Okay,
here we
there
go.
we go.
Ready?
Ah.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, he
It
just made
doesn't
the same
work?
sound.
How do I do this?
I like the colors in this game.
You jump
You
out.
gotta be
dipshit.
kidding me.
Oh yeah. Okay. Awesome. Those little
There we
urchins
go.
are purple. There are purple colors in Mario.
This is pretty
Ah,
tricky.
yes.
Oh,
I'm
did
not
he
gonna
get
lie, it's
trapped
so
up
tricky.
there when he wasn't supposed to jump up there? That's funny.
Oh, nice.
And then, yeah, now he's coming in a Mario
Mostly real
game.
life says the game seems pretty addictive
Great.
and right up my alley. Well,
Everyone's
yes, but
saying
here's
this
the
is a great
thing.
game,
And I hate to
apparently.
say it, but I gotta be honest
Sure.
with my audience right now, okay? I love this
Okay.
game. It's fun. But sadly,
I
this
am
is not
not
a game
playing
for
this
mainstream
game. I
audiences.
am
Not a lot of people really tune into my stuff to watch me play Nintendo games, just being honest. I think maybe Zelda Tears of the Kingdom was a little bit of an exception
always
there,
high.
But outside of that, it's hard to get
That's
people to
just
watch
a safe
Nintendo
assumption.
games. A lot of people are very biased against them and say that they're kiddie games and stuff.
That's you!
So I'm enjoying
You
the
do
game.
that!
But take a look at the audience. The audience is
Yeah,
very
he does.
quiet today. Not a lot of discussion.
And
For
you're
some
always
odd
talking to
reason. I
me?
don't get that.
Some odd reason.
You know, way
What
more
if it's
people
just like,
were
He's been
that
saying
guy's
that
talking when I was
fucking
playing
idiot
Spider-Man
after he
yesterday.
told me I
Right?
was wrong about something.
He's been saying this some odd reason a lot
Okay,
too,
I
and
think we
it's
finally
just
did it here.
the
I hate
worst.
that. I hate that so much.
All right.
Yeah.
It's just weird. Like, I'm really enjoying the game. It's a brand new release. You would think more people would
Kitty.
be
Yeah,
hyped
I was
for it
thinking
and
the same
talking
thing.
about it, but
Incorrect
no.
beans.
It's like very quiet in the chat right now.
Uh-oh.
Don't ask me why.
Oh no! Don't ask me why. It's some odd reason.
There we go. Got it.
And it does look like
Okay.
fun.
As for attendance,
one wants to
the
talk
attendance
'cause they don't
is
wanna
good.
get
I don't
banned or
even know.
yelled
I'm not
at.
looking.
I think
I don't
that's
look at
fucking
stream
good.
attendance
It's fair.
anymore. I've stopped
Yeah.
doing that like a month or two ago. That way it doesn't really bother me if there's not a lot of attendees. I'd rather care about us having a good time and the quality of the stream than how many people are watching. I don't
Yeah,
really
you
care
definitely
about
don't
that.
sound like you're hoping
So-
giga hard right now.
Yeah.
that
Did
regard-
he say that he stopped? He
If
said
you're here
regard.
watching live,
that he
thank
stopped
you. I hope
caring
you're
about views months ago.
Maybe.
watching. I
Like,
don't really care
what?
about that.
See ya,
So-
Diego.
In that regard,
Thank you. Don't puke, but have a good day.
if you're here watching live, thank you. I hope you're enjoying. I'm having a
You're
great
welcome,
time.
Phil.
So I hope you guys
That's
are
me
enjoying
he's talking
too.
about. Wow.
Yeah.
All right, so we're not doing the wonder part. We're gonna do normal. Yeah, look at this.
I don't like that he's leaving coins.
Whoa!
No, it's very irritating.
Yeah.
All right.
Like,
Stop!
Yeah.
There's
Go
a
back
lot
and
of
get-
coins.
Oh.
This is a good game, but not
Okay,
as
so
grand as Mario
$65.
Odyssey. Well, it's a 2D game. That's exactly why.
What?
You're absolutely right. It's a classic 2D Mario. It's not a 3D exploration game like Mario Odyssey.
Yeah.
I agree with you there.
I know.
Okay, it's because it's like 2D. You fucker.
Game says
Like,
I don't
agree with
usually
you, it's not
chat
that thing. What? It's
during the
not
stream.
that
I
thing.
usually have the stream on my TV and I'm doing other stuff. That's fine. If someone right here is live watching and you got the stream on as white noise and you're enjoying it,
It's,
more power to you. I'm glad that
don't
I'm
refer to yourself as white
390
noise,
viewers.
you
I
dipshit.
literally didn't even look today. 390 viewers, you know.
Wow. I didn't even.
Didn't
I'm
you
happy
get
with
mad
that
people for
for
pocket
Mario
watching
game.
you? Oh, look at my views.
390 viewers, you know. 390 viewers. I
See ya,
literally
Johnny.
didn't even look today.
See you later,
390
guys.
viewers, you know.
Nah, don't just tell me that you're leaving,
I'm happy
okay?
with that.
Go, just leave.
Yeah, get out of here.
We did say we were gonna watch.
Oh, right.
The
30
we-
counter.
yeah.
I sent it to you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah.
Kimberly. So this is a fucking stupid ass fucking video.
It's so good.
Like, especially after spending as long as he did on how long he's like had garbage in his fucking garage. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, like
It's-
the same day.
Less than 2 hours later, I think. Like,
I'm pretty much to the point where, yeah,
no,
I'm
Johnny
financially
James, I'm
destitute.
joking,
It
I'm
sucks.
joking. That's a,
So it is what it
that's
is.
a
No,
Phil.
still.
Good morning
referring
and
to-
welcome to the show, everyone.
Yeah, it was a
I'm
joke. He
DSP,
got
and as
mad
you
at
can
Jared
see,
and other people.
I am all Mario'd out for today's big new releases. I'm very excited. I hope that you all are as well. One of the biggest gaming days in a while with a double
Feels
new
too
release
loud?
that I would
Okay.
I would
Sorry, I'm sorry.
argue sure is messed up. Again, if you guys want to support, please. If you guys want to support, please tip me right now. I need the tips now anyway, very badly.
I need tips now.
Right now, this time of year, this time of month actually. So please, if you want to be supported, please tip me, okay? Thank you. And that sucks.
You're where you are thin ice, sister.
Uh-oh.
So, what does he call himself? Because Peter Parker is Spider-Man. What does Miles Morales call himself? Because he can't call himself Miles Morales.
So Spider-Man.
That would be that would give away his secret identity. What is his name?
He
Does
calls
he
him
have an official
Spider-Man.
name that's different from Spider-Man?
No, it's Spider-Man.
He's the guy? Oh, he's that guy. Oh, I see.
my God.
Wow, you're the guy! Yeah,
my
you're
God.
35 and you're the guy!
Jesus, that was
Yeah!
Yeah. Jesus.
The screen is so red.
Now or never, Spider-Man. Time to move.
What the hell's going on?
You're
Stop.
running into the post. Phil?
I just went through the wall. Did you see
Yeah,
that?
this
I'm dead.
game
What happened?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What happened?
Oh.
Ack, ack, ack. Now, ladies and gentlemen, when I laugh, do I say ack, 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 ack?
Yes.
Really? People are saying we got 100 likes. I'm not even looking. Yes, we do have 100 likes on the stream today, so I guess I will do a bubble blow for you guys. Guys, it sure would be great if you could support the stream today in some way. Whether it be a tip, a membership, a super chat, anything. This is a big premiere stream for the game. It would be great if I could get some support for it. Thank you so much to anyone who does. I guess we'll do a bubble blow here.
I guess I'll do a
I
bubble
need
blow, though I don't have
positivity and I need support. And it's good that I have a community of people who watch my stuff, who want to see this continue and be successful.
That is good.
Who are kind of coming out of the woodwork now.
Yeah. Yeah. Bang.
The woodwork.
Bang.
Oh, here we go.
Past due. Whoa!
Bleh.
$4,764.
Here we go.
$344 of late fees.
Coming out of the...
Damn.
There you go,
His
Brandon.
mortgage is $500,000.
Oh my god. I forgot about that. God.
$500,000 mortgage.
Yes.
That's pretty insane. Yikes. Now, they say that that's past due. Is that 1 month or is that several months of past?
Why are you pretending like you don't know what a past due mortgage payment looks like, Phil? Come on.
You totally know.
Yeah, I feel like you should be very, very familiar with this, this process. Breaking news.
Yeah.
Folks, we have breaking news.
What?
I have breaking news to announce here. Hold on.
Oh god.
Folks.
I don't even know what
Gonna
this
head
is.
over- No, sorry, I did not discuss this with, but I'm heading over to Twitter right
That's
now.
okay. Whoa! It's the images.
We got him. Ladies and gentlemen.
We got her. There she is. Look at that. It's kind of
Well.
mushy, but it's the same face that was in the car.
That's
Look at that. Oh.
No. Oh, there it is.
Oh my god. There it is.
No.
Wait. We're pretty zoomed in. It's hard to see.
Oh, sorry.
the rest,
Well,
but
this is
that's
Phil's car.
okay.
This is Phil's car here. This blue Toyota Corolla.
Oh, okay. Holy
So-
shit, that is his car.
No.
Ooh, dude. Yeah,
Her-
that's Kat. Look at
I
it's
mean,
the
like, the
same woman that was in the car.
It's the haircut. It's the haircut that's doing it for me here, bro.
Yeah, the
like,
haircut too.
This is. Look.
This is not okay.
Fucking Christ, man.
This is not okay.
Oh, dude,
man.
you know that this is Kat because her haircut looks just like Phil's.
Oh my god, yes.
She's
She
getting
got
the
the
both
fuck
of
me up
curls and
fam.
twirls, of course. This is it.
That's terrible. Yeah, she
Bro.
looks like she's had a bunch of kids.
Bro, what if she's pregnant right now? Or like,
Oh my god.
or like, what if she did? What if she did have a kid and it's
Dude.
like that's where he's been hiding the whole time, like somehow managing to like hide a
Kid
child?
coin.
Ugh.
Kid coin. Yeah, she got a Karen haircut. God damn.
Oh
Like
my
that's
God.
the face that I remember seeing in the car.
You can see it in the shape too. Like you can
Yeah.
see how like her forehead is like a little bit more pronounced because she's got that
Yep.
chrome
She's got the grug.
brow.
Yeah.
And I
Yup.
mean, I can see that her makeup is bad from here. Also, by the way.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can see it. Like, sure, it's a little mushy, but it's her.
This is
Raccoon
this is
eyes.
brutal, dude.
This is awful. Like, poor cat. Fucking poor cat.
I mean, yeah, big time. Like,
Yeah.
oh boy.
Holy shit.
Uh,
It's very sad.
you know
Oh
what?
my god.
The Pounder says Alt got catfish. You don't think that these are them?
I think it's
mean,
her.
I don't know. It looks a lot like her. It looks a lot like her fucking shape, man.
It really does. And you can believe what you want, but I
that-
believe it is her.
Mether, I'll tell you this, okay? It's really, really difficult to surreptitiously take a very clear picture of a person indoors, right? Like,
My poor cat, because look at this.
Yeah, there's. I mean, what do you mean? Why is it so blurry? Probably the person didn't want to like take the 10 seconds to focus their fucking iPhone on Kat,
right?
And hold it up in her face and say, "Excuse me, miss, may I take a picture of you?" Like, I don't know. Like, there could be there's so many reasons why it could be a blurry picture. I don't know. Like,
yeah,
it could be anything. I don't know.
Yeah, it ain't hard. You go do it.
Well, Sonic, what do you think? You think that someone is like
exactly, Miles? Exactly.
Maybe Photoshop something and blurred it up. Like, I don't know.
I think it's her.
I don't know. I don't know.
Never renting. Oh, excuses.
Send me to rented baby. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
dude, I think it's her. All right, I do. I really do. And it's this like same hair color, and the bangs look exactly like the bitch in the car.
It's a terrible. I mean, this in particular, like,
it's awful.
I don't know.
God damn. Because she's leeching on the leech. Exactly.
Pretty bad. Yes,
It's bad.
Fair. I'm just gonna like I text with my arms like fully extended out in front of my face.
Oh yes.
And pointed directly at someone. I don't know. I think
Astrodontis, he must have gotten permission. I don't think he would have done this otherwise.
What do you mean?
Because Astrodontis said, "Did ALT get permission to share the pics?"
Well, presumably. I don't know. How the fuck should I know?
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm on his Twitter. It says here are the images that was sent.
Yeah.
Anyway, Betfair, you sound like you have a lot of experience surreptitiously taking pictures of women. So you know what? I will defer to your expertise on this one. Thank you. And I stand corrected. Yeah, I could have. It would have been way easier. I should have just taken a picture of her. My bad. Oh well.
Yeah. Discount foodie beauty.
Jesus.
That's terrible. God damn.
I mean.
No, Sonic, that's me. I believe in those pictures, all right? Yeah, she asked the stylist for the fuck me up fam. Yeah. They both did. That's crazy.
You think this picture was just taken like some other day? And then like, who's this then? Just some lady?
Hey, Darksy.
Someone just took two random photos of some random blurry lady and said she kind of looks like that, right?
Yeah. She's the same weight. She's got the same fucked up hairstyle. It's her.
That's Team Divorce. Big W for Team Divorce right there. Sell divorce.
No.
Sell it high right now. Sell it to me.
Sell it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yes.
Because it's going up.
Sell it, but also
going up.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
They're not divorced.
No. I mean, HealthCoin is in shambles right now, obviously.
No.
She's still alive.
And I didn't say. I mean, my personal theory is that she's dead. But
Bill
she's
appears
not.
to also still be alive, so that's HealthCoin right there. There's a lot of stuff that could be going on right here. Do not sell divorce coin, okay? Please sell it to me.
This woman has diabetes. Are you kidding?
Oh boy,
that's a health issue.
Where was I? Oh yes.
Oh yes,
okay.
this.
Well, I leave it to you, the audience, to be the judge. Darcy to feel the sturdy girl is purported to be Mrs.
Sturdy
Dr. or Mrs. the Pig Roach.
Okay, I got another poll coming up. This will be good.
The trolls are being mean to me again, sweetie.
That's nuts. I mean, that's no exaggeration.
You're a monster.
That's way more than double my own mortgage right now.
Okay, that's pretty good.
I'm experienced. Oh yeah.
All right,
so
vote now.
He is paying the most insane mortgage ever, and he's only got a 7% interest rate. What is going on? He got something has happened here.
Same, Darksy.
Right? There's no way. I'm thinking this is not the monthly bill. This has got to be like 2 or 3 months overdue, right?
It says right below, in the middle there, regular monthly payment, $4,499.
Yeah.
Maybe it's like 2 months, 3 months together, plus the fees. Fees that and be able to make the payment that I owe, or the payments that I owe. I'm basically in a situation where everything I've worked for this year is probably not going to be able to happen, in which case, that's it. Like, there's nothing else to fall back on, and more than likely, the next step would be people will try to start suing me for money, and I will more than likely lose the house.
Oh.
No, it says his regular monthly payment is $4,419. All right, don't buy a house in New York City if you that's the mortgage. That's insanity. That's insanely high mortgage payment. Yikes.
Okay.
Very important. We gotta do things properly here. Make sure we don't make any terrible decisions.
My mortgage payment is like $2 a month. So this is about
Oh my
2,000, 3,000
God.
times more expensive than mine.
Thou.
Yeah,
Sorry?
right.
What?
No.
Is that true? Because I don't think that's true,
It's not
Bill.
true.
My mortgage payment is like
Why?
$2 a month. So this is about
Yeah, JPEGs are okay. Yeah.
It's
yeah.
It's what? What do you?
yikes.
Very important. We gotta do things properly here. Make sure we don't make any terrible decisions.
My mortgage payment is like $2 a month. So this is about
See, that's not true.
2,000,
Why would you say that?
Why?
3,000
What is
times
this?
more expensive than mine. Yeah, right.
Oh, okay.
No, what happens is when I moved here 9 years ago, the market was different, and now the market has skyrocketed. So yeah, if I were to
Skyrocketed.
like buy the house today, I couldn't even buy this house today, even if I wanted to. It would be way too expensive. So action with me every single day on stream.
It's only
I love it, and you
800?
know, it's that stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes. But the fact that I might lose my fucking house over something that I have nothing whatsoever control over or to do.
I think,
Whatsoever control of.
like paying your bills, I think is like one thing that you have like the most control over, right? Like,
Yeah. Right. You have
Do it.
control over your finances. So what are you doing? Like, this is a lie too. You just manage shit poorly.
Well, I
You have
can't
control over that too.
I can't fucking control myself, dude.
That's the worst feeling. SMR Tad said this is his aunt's place, so maybe he inherited it when she died.
That's right,
Is
Miles.
that how
Like,
it works, though? If the mortgage was in
we
her
talked about it
name,
not long ago.
right? And then she died, wouldn't that just go to like you can't leave a house she doesn't own it. The mortgage owns it. And he would have to legally accept that responsibility. Maybe he did. See? I'm too good. I knew it. I'm an expert at this game. No one can fuck with me.
We'll figure it out.
Hey, want a banana?
I don't deserve you.
Have this banana. Give her a rotten banana. She could probably eat the entire dozen bananas in one gulp with that ginormous, unhingeable jaw she has. Just shove them right down there. Devour.
What?
Hey, Peter, why don't
Why
you
did
do...
you say that about Mary Jane? I don't understand. Where did that come from?
No.
Is that just like sort of like all women are capable of unhinging their jaws in order to fillet things?
I mean, I know that I can.
Well, it's been really great streaming today, folks. I think I've had enough. All right. Well, we've got enough. There's enough doubt in the chat today. We don't need any more myths being proved or not here today, Indrid. So let's just and you do know that Meth Bear is in the chat right now,
joke.
so that's not helpful. That's not helpful for him either.
Oh God, it was a joke. We're not
Do the
leaving.
banana
That was a
song
joke,
from
too.
Donkey Kong
Double
Country,
joke.
since everyone
Got
always
you.
asks me to do it. Maybe Peter will do it.
Jiffy, no.
Maybe Peter
There you
will
go.
do it.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel.
Oh my God.
It comes out. Then it says, pop, 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 pop. Squeeze banana. Okay.
I watched that part like
you would leave
3
it out like
times
that.
last
But
night,
you
by
would
the
not.
way.
Why would you leave
Why would you
an
do
empty
that?
Chinese food?
'Cause
What
I
the
just-
fuck? He's got
it's
3
like
more.
When you
And
squish a spider, you have to make sure it's dead. It's like it's gross, but you have to look.
No, you just crush it in your hand, and then you throw it in the toilet so it drowns, right?
Yes, it's like when you have an Italian sandwich shop.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like that. Also, I'm realizing now that they're just moving in, so that's why the house is dirty, because they're just moving in, and Aunt May died recently, so
Yes.
that's why.
Oh yeah, that's my jaw. See, look, my jaw.
Oh,
the,
yeah,
the
there-
image.
oh, that's what
yeah,
you're
yeah,
talking about. Right,
yeah,
right.
totally.
Got it.
Pizza boxes and a wooden table covered in coffee cup stains? No, I can't stand for this. This guy's a pig.
And then
He's
he
a
stands.
disgusting freak. I can't watch this. I'm out of here.
Okay.
This guy's an asshole. Stinky Dink says, I like straightforward,
like,
no bullshit,
again,
raw
is that
gameplay.
just
That's
'cause
why
you
I'm a fan of
just
Phil.
cleaned your
Everyone
house
else screws around and
yesterday that you're
overhypes
willing
everything
to,
and has
like,
fake
go this far?
reactions.
Yeah, he's better than Peter.
I guess.
Peter!
Better,
know what you're gonna
better
get with
than Peter Parker Spider-Man, who like literally, you know, I know he's a cartoon, like a comic book character, but he risks his life and he gets beaten up by guys named like the Rhino and the Vulture and the Lizard and the Shocker and the Electro and the Green Goblin and the Hobgoblin and the
Yeah. Yes, this chair probably does have butt stains. So that's another thing.
There's a
man spider.
There is a man spider. That's a
There
parallel.
is.
There is. It's parallel universe.
No,
Peter Parker.
I know.
Oh yeah, okay.
It's good. Yeah.
It's Peter Parker with 6 arms, right? I like that.
Yes.
Watch
I love
my
it.
stuff.
And
I'm
just go,
Steve,
it's
and just
Spider-Man.
hanging out and being cool about stuff, you know. What kind of self-respecting human would live like that? This is his aunt's, his poor Aunt May's place. And that's how he treats it? He ruined that table right there. Who knows how long that table's been in the family? Maybe generations. Look at those.
It's a coffee table. It's like a modern coffee table, fucker.
It's a table. You're not a child anymore, Phil, okay? Because your mother got mad at you when you were a baby for, I don't know, like falling and hitting your head and getting ooze all over the table. And she said, Philip, get away from the table.
Mother's table.
Like, stop. Just stop.
Disgusting stains that are never going to come out of that wood now. And he's just stacking the trash up.
You're wrong.
He's too lazy to take the trash out. We haven't been to do a styrofoam run since before COVID hit. All right? So we had, I'm not shitting you, probably 8 to 9 bags of styrofoam.
Jesus.
I'm probably, of all the area in my garage where you can walk around, I'm not shitting you. It's probably about 1/4 of my garage was full of fucking bagged styrofoam. And it.
So I mean, we did say that it seems like, you know, that's got to be like packing styrofoam, right? But like what if that is actually like takeout containers? Is it possible to have like is it possible to get that much garbage and just somehow not get rid of it once a week?
Insanity, because you and I were talking about it a little bit earlier. It could be takeout containers, but also like when I was thinking about this, as soon as he brought it up, I was thinking like, you know, the styrofoam that comes in TV boxes or like console boxes. So what are you fucking buying that you filled 9 bags?
No shit. Just buying TVs over and over and over, right? Like, it's got 25 TVs and 25 air conditioners in his house.
Just I needed more fridges, is what B said.
I needed 2 new dishwashers.
Yeah.
Just sat there. Because it just.
Large appliances for sure.
Philip found a way. Wow. Oh, wow.
He found a way.
He found a way.
Kept increasing more and more. It's like, when am I going to have time to take a day away and go to the styrofoam place with 9 bags of fucking styrofoam?
Like the
and get rid of it.
pandemic
So
when
let me get
everybody
this
had to
straight.
stay home
He can
all the
swing
time.
through New York City and he can stop every random crime, every jaywalker, every person who fucking, you know, dropped a napkin on the ground. He's going to arrest them for
9 years of
littering.
DoorDash,
But the moment that he comes home, he can't be bothered to clean up his own fucking place. What a
Spider-Man doesn't
disgusting
arrest
human.
people.
I'm actually revolted by
he
Peter
doesn't.
Parker right now. These actions are completely unacceptable. And I demand
Your actions are unacceptable, bitch.
So what is this? Like, what psychology is this? That, like, is this him trying to, like, distance himself from this? Is him just sort of, like, does he think he's being funny by being like, oh, wouldn't it be crazy if I said something so obviously, like, stupid? I don't think he has the capacity for that.
No.
Like, he cleaned his house yesterday, and now he's acting like he's never had a messy house.
Right. He's better.
I demand that he completely change his lifestyle. I'm not going to put up with this. If we're going to play this character, he's going to have to start fucking working on making stuff cleaner. Dude, there's stains all over this countertop, too. Does he not understand how to take care of wood?
Wood?
Energy bar.
Do you know how to take care of wood?
And more stains.
How do I take care of wood?
Why is there flour and baking products sitting on top of the counter?
Is the culprit.
That's what the
with
fucking
the coffee
cabinets
stains.
are for. Ew, look at all the bugs. Yo, there's like tons of bugs on his table. Oh, this place is infested. Yo, He's got to call fucking Orkin Man to come in here and bomb his house. Yo, he's got bread just sitting out on a fucking thing with nothing. That bread's got to be like a rock. That shit's stale. It's probably got generations of mold growing out of it. You can't have bread just sitting out there like that.
God.
What is happening with this man?
Mimology's edited.
He's got, dude. Look at the apples. Oh my God, the apples are like gray. Oh, you know how disgusting and moldy that is?
It's rotten.
Oh my God, there's more. The trash can is there. It's overflowing. He's got fucking Chinese food right next to it. This is disgusting. Oh! So if you're having a good time with this, if you could come on, swing on back tomorrow night for more, I would appreciate that. Also, in this final hour, any contributions of any type, greatly appreciated, guys. So if you're enjoying the playthrough, if you could do me the solid of supporting in some way, whether it's a membership, a gifted membership, super chat, tip, anything appreciated. That is how I'm going to make anything on this, quite frankly. I get the feeling part one's going to get claimed for that song that played. I really do feel that. Which sucks, because, of course, part one's the one that'll probably get the most views.
Get the most money.
There's not much you can really do about that, right?
Right.
Tips, where are they? In fact, hold on a second. I forgot. We didn't hit $30 in tips yet, so we got to turn it. Here we go. We didn't hit $30 in tips yet. So, until we hit $30 in tips, this is the stream, guys. Sorry. This is just how it's got to be, okay?
That would be great.
$50 and I'll turn the camera off and I'll stop talking. That's
look at that. Look at the image in the top right. Team divorce. That's funny. Us duty.
Yeah, big ups.
Oh yeah, duty. Big ups.
Money. Tips go, money.
What is up, everybody? It's your boy Duty back again with another video, and wanted to say thank you very much for all of the well wishes.
Running in the streets, wielding knives, coming for the pig roach. As villainy thrives, retribution calls.
Hi, vegan. Thank you.
The glasses because I saw the. Oh well, I thought because he did a funny joke.
I am.
Yes.
When he did. He just like photoshopped in a shitty picture of her. That was pretty funny.
Yeah.
I think that's about enough.
Yes, it was Miles.
I think that's about enough for me. Though, how do you feel? It's a good few hours.
Yeah. Actually, it was terrible, but I had a lot of fun.
As always.
Chat makes me laugh. You make me laugh, and that's the best thing.
Yeah. What's going on right now? Who's still running?
Oh, let's see. I'm gonna see who I could possibly redirect it. Just one mome.
Picking out my ears. I've been picking out that nose. I've been running up that building.
Okay, let's see. Ice Yamamoto.
Let's go. Let's get it over to Ice Yamamoto. We love to see that.
Yeah. Who doesn't like him? He's very nice.
Thanks a lot for joining us, folks. Iviga, thank you very much.
Yes.
For the $10.
For the tip.
the $10. For the tip. I've received a tip. Hold on a second here.
Oh, hold on, mate.
Hold on. Right, it's a troll. It's a dirty drongo troll. You drunk drongo trolls. You get out of here. I'm not going to even respond to you anymore. All right. Anyway.
Bye, guys. Enjoy your Saturday.
Yes, enjoy your Saturday and your Sunday.
What are we doing?
Your whole weekend. What are you doing? Are you doing anything else this weekend? Tomorrow, next day? A streams?
No.
No.
I'm gonna hunt ghosts.
I think I'm supposed to stream with someone tomorrow, but
yeah.
I don't know. They just call me and I come when they need me. You know, that's how I do. I'm a consummate professional.
Batman, but detractor.
Was that?
You're like Batman, but a detractor.
Oh, that's a good idea. Batman is a detractor.
That's right.
Crime.
He's a crime detractor.
Yeah. All right. Well, thanks a lot, everybody. Have a good night. See ya.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.